with the dragon tamer, but that's pretty good.
Hello, chat.
She hurts people when she touches them.
Hello, hello.
Very
I
much.
love that
What are
one.
you
It
going
has-
to do? No, no, please don't go to Dragon Tamer. Please don't do Dragon Tamer.
Oh, okay.
I make no promises.
Chunky!
I'm fine, so.
Think about it real hard.
Okay.
Oh, I know why.
We're-
I know.
we're-
That's the funny part. That's the funny part. That's what I want.
Me as I
That's what
check
I
my
want,
cash
GB.
size
I want people to be so confused, Jimmy.
Never mind, I'm fine.
That's what I want.
Just take that out from his
Oh,
mouth.
yeah,
He's
I've
no longer speaking like a
already
cowboy. He
just
doesn't need to
Yeeted my cash. Everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
I won't be earing for the beginning of this. I was given an NPC role for this mission.
Well,
And he's going
we all
after
know
the dragon.
we all know the dragon.
we'll see how today goes, though.
It's much like how her scene was the return. No, it's not her scene.
People game while socializing.
It is an older character.
2 hours in it.
It's been a while since you've seen
Yeah,
him.
yeah, 2 hours of it though is where the issue comes.
You're forgetting one important
Lex is
part.
dropping the thing to
3
reload the
hours.
map.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
what
be
is it?
fine. It
Yeah.
won't take me too long.
It's
to
over there.
Lucky.
Chippy.
In the corner.
Right
It's
now.
apparently like
Yeah.
400
Because
megs-ish.
I'm looking for it.
That's not
I
that bad.
know it
It's about a minute load.
Reload the map if you want to. It's in the corner for those who are on the mission.
Oh.
Like, that wasn't the link to
It's a very tiny Wendigo.
the video, Chippy.
Hi!
Remind me.
With a
very big
bird. Tiniest.
Wow. Wow.
Weapon.
The groin tube. Murder the fuck out of you with this.
Okay.
Or something similar to it. No.
I should keep doing that. I want to see if it's actually like. I thought it was like global at one point. Is it going to global?
Season 2. Still got
The
really
two.
fucking damage.
No, I guess it
Like, he
isn't.
went up-
At least not that one.
It's a decent size audio.
Hmm.
Oh my god, be nice.
Oh, fuck. Be familiar,
I love whenever I get to play like a monster that's like 12 feet and like vaguely humanoid,
Already.
because I get to finally rope kick like all the time.
in front of him.
Yeah.
My favorite fucking thing to do is like, as a creature that can fight using its legs, that isn't like quadruped or like hulking,
Yeah.
something that actually has like a fighter's build.
That rock
Like go full Sanji.
stuff.
Yeah.
True.
Wait, huh?
And
Good news to me.
It's not Canicus.
Just so you
I'd
know.
Never be able to explain him.
Be able to-
Wonderland
For as a player, I would.
Beyond that, I'm not going to answer too many questions.
Killed everyone with my shadow magic.
What the fuck are we talking
Thanks, man.
about here?
God damn, how dare you?
Alright,
Hi.
Rude.
what is stop?
Oh my god!
like it's actually moved.
It's
Me
fucked
when I
up 'cause
have
if-
dark magic.
If Kai was able to exist in this universe,
Yeah,
there probably would be a fucked up reality where he was like a slave in the pits at some point.
Oh god.
The person who usually does
So,
the
it's not
person,
impossible.
You're not gonna tell me about my.
No, because
I'm going to shit out of you.
chill. I love
Me
you.
when I dark magic
I will do more
everything.
funny bits
Just
before-
stab everyone
Not
in
a
the
bad-
neck.
before
bad.
Stone finds out.
Light magic supremacy.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
You know
god.
what? I'm making.
The thing is,
Light wins.
every time
End
you
of
say
story.
Yeah.
she goes,
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
making dark magic
that's not
to spite
the
you.
or is it?
What's your magic? Anti-light. Fuck you.
That's not how that works. But all right.
Black light.
You realize they do double damage.
Right.
They do double damage to each other, not one stronger than each other.
Your magic is
If you
just
are
Spencer's magic.
dark, it means my light hurts you more.
So I've been giving him reactions.
No, if you really wanted to murder me, you'd have to make someone with both clay and wind.
Yeah.
It could be that it was actually.
Can you do that?
just really
I don't think
extremely
so.
weak in mana, and it's just been absorbing
No,
a
yes,
lot
Koa.
of stones and
Oh shit, you're right.
So
Yeah.
funny enough,
It is-
whenever
He
I
uses
was,
his
like, playing
fury
this
ability so
guy-
much, I thought he was fire. I fucking forgot.
That's right.
Because this man has been
That's because his main wind ability is the fuck you everything in this line punch. It's-
Yeah.
Stuff in class. I have it recorded.
Okay,
Oh
hold on.
god, they're playing
I
with
need
the
to talk
bubblegum.
CC real quick.
What's with the fucking caco demon?
I'm not ready.
What am I seeing over there?
Basically, they said no killing. They
The
didn't say
caco
no
demon?
fighting.
Oh, I could not tell
Or they
you.
didn't say no saving people from dying.
Okay, I mean that's fine. But that's like.
Is that depresso? I think it's depresso.
Because
It didn't say no fighting. That's what I'm saying.
people will take that out of context and fight. I'm like, no.
It's like treat,
Oh.
fight. No, I just want to keep nobody's mom from dying. That's all. Like I know we need to get like fucking proof of death, but we shouldn't be letting people die.
Yeah, Rain is not gonna have a
Exactly.
fun time watching people die.
I am.
Thanks, man.
Okay, Raleigh.
Oh, here we go. Fuck. Oh shit.
Raleigh.
Oh shit.
I don't know how to say your name, Todd. It was so long.
My brothers can't stack with me today.
ago.
Hey,
I'm gonna kill you.
I am the foundation that makes the pillars stand.
Later.
I swear. Once we have a session without the shower. Like day. Like shower.
I'm in the room.
Wednesday's the electric hour.
Yeah, we'll never not have a shower.
You guys didn't do the tower last session. You already failed. Shame.
I did do the tower last session.
I did do it last session, yeah.
Actually, no, they did.
Flink, we did do the tower last session. It just was a short one.
I like all you
Didn't
guys'
see it,
guesses.
doesn't count. If I close my eyes and go la 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 la, it's not real.
My face.
Come in.
That's crazy.
I want to see his phone. Man, what the fuck? Why'd you cut my legs off, man?
Has TV already
Stop
taken the people away? No.
I don't know where the lesbian went.
What?
They're having a discussion right now.
There's a
Chibi's
lot
having a
of
discussion with Stone about something.
There's a lot of lesbians, yeah.
It's a blanket term.
Too many.
I am Spartacus ass.
I am smart.
It's right here, you know?
Yeah.
yeah, told her
Hey, everybody.
I too am a proud lesbian.
Another binary
Guys,
power.
we'll be setting you guys up here in a minute. Chief will be dropping the map in a bit. And making
Today
group
we
instance,
will
that way
have
people who
two
aren't in the map
different
can just
open
hop over into that
instances.
instance.
One for the small group who are going back to the pitch to do the fuck shit, and everyone else will be here at the school. Just to reiterate, this is unlike normal sessions where it's 1 week. This one is just the previous day, so you guys were at the pit yesterday. Now it's a day. This only happens during mission times to make things more convenient. So next session will be once again back to the once a week rotation. People going on the mission, you will have at least 30 minutes to yap, aka from 8:30 EST to 9. By 9, I will be grabbing all you and going, who have limited time, go through the portal, go! But basically you guys have 30 minutes to collect yourselves and discuss everything you need, yap for pre-planning, etc, etc.
NPC.
For anyone who wants to help NPC, talk to the chibi lesbian, not all the other lesbians, specifically that lesbian. Everyone else, not too much to say. I know Bishop is planning to do some funny stuff as FB evolving classes, but yeah. But besides that, should be a fairly quote-unquote normal session, but now that I said that, you're all going to doubt me, so...
Chill, guys. Yeah.
I'm done.
Why would you say that? The school's blowing up.
It's a session. We're fine.
Never go that way.
Everyone else at the campus will die today, anyways. Word! Anyways, that is it. You all can start going in.
Game room, please. Anyone that's going on a mission.
Is there a place that you guys would have told him to meet since
You don't even know what the game is.
Hey man, you're gonna do great today.
I don't believe that.
I trust you as a leader.
That was first.
Little angel man.
Hey.
I'm stealing your son. Twink, come here.
Damn.
Goodbye, son. Okay. When was he my son?
I think when you
Are all our lovely people, if you don't mind coming over to me in the
When did I
corner
call him that?
by the flag area, I will drop the portal down so we can all get in there.
Call them the baby boy. Someone did say it.
Oh, he's not short. We're just tall.
Yeah, dog, y'all are freaks. I'm tall.
6 feet. I'm 7. You're like
I'm
6'8".
tall even for like an angel, and in like a century I'll be like 3 or 4 inches taller. Apparently, I didn't know this when I made it, but apparently angels just continue to grow as they age. There's like no upper limit. Or, well,
That must mean you're.
We're lobsters.
That must be like fucking huge.
we're lobsters. As long as you don't kill us, we grow. You know, hold on. I go NPC. I go, right?
Yes, you're an NPC. Go.
All right, now. I think it's funny because I think I'm set up to fight Depresso and I'm also listening to Doom music. I think he's going to be fighting as the night version of Doomslayer. So I can go switch, right?
Everyone, follow me.
Hold on. I don't want to be slow. Someone got it.
No, we will fight weapon to weapon. No particles for either of us. A man's fight.
Okay.
Nah, a man's fight.
I do need to do a model check here real quick.
I already got mine approved by Siva.
I know you're good. Presso's good. Can you two go behind me?
Yeah.
All right, you would go first. Mars, you're good. All right. Arthur, you're good because you're using the same model as before.
I forgot to put the. Are we?
I'm probably screwed. I don't know how to build stuff well. I mean, it has like low poly.
You said the group. They said the group instance was up, right?
Damn, I didn't like seeing that just hit the horn like that, dude.
Let me just. This is a fan favorite of a friend of mine. They call them Sovereign.
Oh yeah, it looks sick. Doesn't actually do anything.
Okay, for you, Dagger, just join the Yanshi Pits group instance if you can see.
I don't see one for Curiosum other than the.
I'm very glad I get to bring back the worm dog.
Normal one.
Does look pretty badass.
Thank you. At least in Metaverse,
Not showing up yet.
Should be able
I
to.
did him a
see
lot
one.
for the being a god of war. Not actually a god. He just called himself that.
Character was my Taiwan basically for ages.
Yeah, I just see the campus one. Maybe I need to restart.
Maybe. If not, I can try and invite
Oh, and you'll like this, Depresso. I listen to a lot of Doom Dark Age music for him.
Because she's over there.
Homie, you can do anything Doom related. And you got my thumbs up.
Yeah, that's what I figured, huh?
That easy.
Someone's gonna kill an angel.
It has been so long since I've been able to rip off an angel's wings.
Dude, same thought. Same fucking thought, dude. When I saw him, I was like...
Last time I played this character was a mission in hell. And we found a fallen angel, and he fucking ate them.
You haven't done anything with fallen angel. I mean, we do have the blood makers. That's probably the closest. Oh.
I do actually have to give you guys a model today.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh joy, the final avatar slot I have available.
Damn!
Sick boy.
I was gonna say he big.
So if they fuck up very hard, this is what they're fucking fighting.
I can't see my feet.
I really can't, yeah.
Fat fuck.
These are guards.
Guards of who? Wait, who's
No.
The what? Wait, who are we guarding?
These are the guards.
We're just guarding the pits. You cause a problem, these fuckers start spilling out like termites.
Okay. I thought we were guarding like a person. Okay.
No. Which, you can just be the one that forgot his sword, so you just...
You could.
I always love doing that. I always just love putting the weapons away. Alright, come here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only I have to
Just fucking turn off your locomotion and start sliding around the walls all like fucking like admin.
Hey, Chibi, can I check one more avatar for Dagger since he doesn't have one? I'll have to give him one tonight. Check. Yeah, okay.
It's been 2 years.
Get that shit out of here. Need to double check something actually before I do it. Shouldn't be global, but it's something I just added.
Well, I had like a whole thing where I could like call them fire.
Yeah, dude. Mr.
Darn.
Bones makes all my Doom NPCs, dude.
I mean, we'll have 20 minutes or so.
Whoa. Maybe don't.
There's a
hold on.
couple things I can use on it.
There's one fucking thing I won't be using here, which I have a screen space shader. With what I used to do is he would force people to enrage and fight him.
Oh boy.
Except I'm not a pupil of fury here.
Yeah. Yeah. This model only has martial combat stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, plus wolfing. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where's my...
Alright. And then this should be... Perfect. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. One of us is dying, probably me.
Give me your time. Hey, come back here. Don't you run. You're just like...
in the leg. I saw his animations and I just went, no. Give me your leg.
I'll just say that. I just go, just fucking yoink.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stand on the injured leg now or you're gonna kick me with the injured leg? Let's see. God damn it.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, if the first video game animation doesn't work, use the 3 others. You'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm going to take you through the map real quick because there are stuff that you guys haven't seen. So go ahead and respawn real quick. All of the map, but yeah. Where's that?
Oh,
where's the
he
button?
is...
Where is it now?
There's a little bit of cooking.
Bottom.
Tiny little button.
There's a bit of cooking. He is the...
Also, we do have the...
He is the pupil to 2 stars, and then he is blessed by 2 other stars.
Keep up with me. Yes. Up, down on your Right, controller.
It should be the same as the main CA1 map.
Yeah.
Been a while since I had Angel.
Oh, no. Wait, yeah. Oh, there you go. Done. That was weird. Okay.
Alright.
I was in the middle of changing my voice spot. I just knew you were going to hit me because I heard the intake of air. And so I immediately turned my head to the side.
I stopped halfway through. I wound up the like cheesiest fucking
So
like.
a lot of this is going to be familiar, so I'm mostly going to take you guys to the place that no one's seen yet.
They make statues of the fighters that don't kill their opponents, but we get paid more.
So real for that. I can't buy soup with a bag.
Real.
Siva.
Yes, huh?
Just the double confirm. So first, I send them in, then I go to my imp boy, fly around, and either they do something with me or they figure out how to get down to the place on their own, one way or another. Then once they're going down to the second area, I change it to my other
Your other
speeder.
pump boy,
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, just double making sure while I'm, sitting up here armless.
Yep.
Alright. I go back to DM thing. I'll probably pop down in here when I'm on mission, but while they're
When
on,
we're doing the swamp.
Yeah.
Hey, question. The DM toggle for the underground area.
Now these are some real statues.
I don't see it anymore.
For the which one?
It's you don't need the DM toggle for this like a map. It's already just you press a book on there and it opens. I tested the map out earlier in the day.
I was thinking of top one dragon arena from How to Train Your Dragon.
They did a lot of changes.
A little bit. Can we stand on these?
She uses
Okay, there's a collider.
Fucked on the map,
yeah,
but
yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say we all just jumped in by accident. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god, I actually dipped for a second. There are holes.
Dude, this is like monkey brain mentality. All of us immediately.
I think they're too small for us to fall through. There, except for that one.
How long has it been? So I haven't been on a jungle gym in like 13 years.
Okay. You guys found it before I did. They changed it on me. But yes, welcome to the underground pit area. These are lethal fights, so people will be dying in the cages underneath us. As well as the other area I need to show you, because some of you will actually be in here when you start. This is the prison. These are the.
What do you keep it in here, giants?
Probably sometimes.
Well, we have to keep you in here somehow.
That's real as shit.
But yes, some of you will actually be starting in here. So, keep that in mind. But yeah, this is the one addition here that I needed to show you. So, we will mostly be down here tonight. But yes, if you guys want to run around and explore, go for it. We do have a little bit of time left.
Sick. Alright, time to fix my fucking bottle.
Oh, hiya! Oh, wait. Oh.
Man, magic. It doesn't do anything.
Thighs. They do a lot.
Man, you know what? Fuck you.
Is that a fucking gun? I would stop in the middle of the fight. Is that a fucking gun?
I don't think it works.
Oh my god. Dude, how many monkeys can stand, like, jump on the bed?
Fucking all of them, brother.
Dude, all the monkeys can... Just walk through the bars!
Like,
I'm trapped! I'm trapped!
You don't even have to turn your body like fully to the side. Literally just kind of like twist your shoulders.
Yeah.
And you'll like get through.
Yeah, just let me out! Let me just fucking.
You know what? Hold on. Where's the dread?
Todd,
I love you to say that. We did talk about this in the meeting. There is a reason why you can't just walk through those.
Yeah, a collider.
Well, not that. But true.
Going to the prison? Yeah, you can win.
No, I just want to see. I could absolutely fucking shimmy through these. You don't even have to shimmy. You could walk full shoulder. You'd struggle.
Yeah, I'd struggle a little bit.
You need to practice yoga a bit.
There's no way they could get this fucker as a slave. Wait, where do we... Okay.
Bro, your hair's on fire. You should put it out.
Yeah, it's meant to be like that. Hey, question? Where should we be starting? Because not all of us are going to be in the slave pens, I don't think.
No, so at least two of you are going to be. That's actually what I was just talking to CC about. There are, I would say, mostly around the ring here. I do believe there is NPC spawns that are just in this arena. One being inside on each side, if I remember correctly. Let me go double check that.
There should be, unless Alexa changed the spawns again. I don't know on that regard, though.
That's why I'm double checking.
Yep.
So, area left. Yep. Hello.
Who's meant to start in the slave pens then?
We're going to be choosing. Area right. Yep. And then there's one spawn for the prison. Alright.
Do we only chill down here, or will we be up above as well?
Some of you can be above as well.
What?
Since there would be a little bit of time to, quote, prepare the... What the... Sorry, I thought I heard something that scared the shit out of me. Oh, it was Leon. Okay. Yeah, there would be some time before the show starts, so to speak. And fuckwits are coming over here. So they can easily see you coming down, worst comes to worst.
Okay, I figured I'd be up above. I couldn't see any way that they would get fucking burial as a slave.
No, if anything, he wants to be here, so... They don't need to force
I'm in
him,
here
he wants-
willingly.
He chooses. It was like, even if he was put into the cage, he wouldn't care. He gets what he wants.
You gave me a bed and you scheduled my next fight. This is actually kind of relaxing.
So, CC,
Yes.
hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger and Depresso.
I'm down.
You are your two prisoners.
Okie dokie.
Pillows and shit.
The other thing, CCI was trying
Depresso,
to
you have
tell
the king bed.
Sorry, I was awestruck by Mars' mom. She's really pretty. What's up?
Everyone has a night model for if things really get fucked up.
Understood. I heard my name.
You fucking suck.
Fuck angels. Where to start?
Hey, Steve, I have a question from the Flint.
Yes'm.
They asked me if they could use their star charm to potentially capture a spirit in the pits, if there would be a spirit in the pits to capture.
I would say definitely those who die in the fight. Yeah, theoretically she could.
Okay.
She'd have to be really sneaky with it, but she could.
Yeah, that I told her if they just recently died down here, then yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, it's a fresh one, so yeah.
Yep.
If there's any old ones, I'll play it by scene.
Yep. Okay. That's literally what I told her. I just wanted to double check
Thank
my
you.
answer was correct. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, CC,
Alright,
when
you
it
got to
comes to
explore this
prisoner
area.
ones, what I'll do is I'll switch into the night model and come back here and drag them the fuck out. Probably.
Am I good to potentially be at the top of the stairs when they start to arrive and then head into the arena before they get too close?
Yeah. I say that's fine.
Perfect.
Actually, if one or two of you would like to go back upstairs, that way you're just a little bit around. Except for our two little prisoners.
Yeah, I can show my face upstairs.
Yay, bug. I will put one DM note. The current model I'm in that I'm running around in while I'm ADHD ping-ponging. I'm trying really hard not to defixate. Magic type, I will say, forever is fighting her, is napalm. I do have a toggle that if touching, yeah, it's eating away at your flesh.
What is that? Is that fusion of something, or is
Yes,
that just
it is
fire?
a fusion.
What is the fusion? It's
It
fire or
is-
something.
If I recall correctly, I'd have to open my notes, but I believe it is lava and clay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been
Yeah.
fighting here before, but she's... Yes, Toby. Not me. Yes, Toki. If she's fought before, she has a limiter embedded where she can't go past a certain limit, so she doesn't break the fucking place down.
They just start spraying it with water like a water hose. Yeah, I'll be at the top of the original arena, entrance stairs with all the statues outside. I don't know if anyone wants to join me up here.
think I'm here. So hold on. Yeah,
I think Bird's up there.
I'm right next to you. Hold on. I'm visible right now, but
there you go. I figured we could come up here and aura farm.
Yep.
Yeah, I already know the way to the arena from inside here. So I figured that, like, when they get close enough to really see us, we can turn and just walk inside. Hopefully they see us. I'd hope so. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a little difficult to miss.
Alright, for the rest of you, we'll start spiriting out if you're not supposed to be in the prison. That way we can... I can start telling Clink that we're ready. Hey, Zob, why are you also in the prison?
Just hanging around. He wanted to feel
You don't want
included.
too many people in here. That's fine.
Can I hear you from over there? What?
Oh, I said he just
Unless
wanted to
it's
feel
Daggy,
included.
you wanna
That's
be
why he's
on
in there.
Zombie, and I'm okay with that too.
What if? Yeah. What if I turn down the mix?
It's not even like a difficult to understand you. The voice range is just not very far.
Just to confirm, the rest of us should just spread out around the pit.
Correct.
Yep.
Also, current.
Todd, you get your wish. There's an angel.
It's been so long since
Not
I've
gonna
had
lie,
an angel wing.
I'm really considering doing Todd and Zob.
You know I'm gonna make it brutal, right?
Yes.
I'd hope so.
Do it.
I'm gonna rip you into parts.
Oh. I'm gonna turn you
Shiver.
into your baser elements.
Okay.
5
I'm
minute
going to
update,
go
just-
tell Clink that we are pretty much set up down here.
Wow.
Oh, hello, Jess.
Alright, Zob, 5 minute update. Get your dismemberment toggles in.
Oh my god, that'd be more than 5. Fuck.
Speed run. No, that is.
Speed run.
No, that, dude. Alright, open blunder.
Oh.
There we go.
Scared myself. I found a
Edit
spot
the
where it
voice
has
a
no
little
light
bit.
for a second.
Or, hey.
Also, I've decided I want to change the name for this fucker. At least his fighter name. I think it'd be way funnier if it was
I'll
Worm.
be right back. I gotta reload. What was the name?
I think it'd be way funnier if this demon-looking motherfucker's fighter name was Worm. Spelled with a Y.
I thought you were gonna say with an A, so like warm.
What, to confuse people on what type of worm?
Yeah. Also, this tall, brutal motherfucker named Worm is funny to me.
He's just a little guy.
It's also the reference that the fact I have dragon limbs.
Just a little worm.
He is. I asked a question to the chat room of, for when Nomi's mother comes in, who wants to be the one to fight and die by the mother?
Hey, Cece, we have an issue.
What's the issue,
Uh-oh.
Hello?
I can't put the bookcase back.
Oh. That's great.
So what I'm hearing is that you need to reload the map and we need to spawn over there, or If there's no way to put it back and you want that, also, how is it going to work with us or farming outside? Are you going to lead all of us in? Are we going to hit it? Are we going to disappear and then teleport?
I see the bookcase still there. I don't see it moved.
Oh, it's local.
Oh. Hold on, so if I reload the map.
Well, to be fair, I also joined late.
Or no,
after
not
you redid
local. It's unsynced. So anyone who's not in there, it will be there. But for anyone who's already done it,
That's kind of what we want.
Yeah, because I don't see it.
That lets us use it without activating it for anyone else.
Yeah.
My bitch ass out here just staring at a bookshelf. That's just a shelf.
You good?
I almost kicked my fucking tracker across the room.
Oh.
Also, Tyler, you has a green passing by you. You're floating.
Also, who's Nomi's mom?
I'm glad I did.
I'll come back down there, but Lexa made the ground rise, and so it's going into the stairs. I just realized.
Oh, that's what's going on.
I could just yeah.
We don't need a 5-minute update. We just let
They just wanted to get a rise out of people.
Shut up.
I also wonder, Bird, I put in texture work for this fucker to change his tattoos. I put in, there's references to shit in CA, but I don't think anyone's gonna notice.
Probably. I don't think anybody is either.
That is a good question. How are we bringing them in?
It's gonna be difficult from like a motion perspective.
I can go ahead and tell you already. Hold on.
So as far as I'm aware,
This is Ares' constellation.
managing up there for us.
And this is
he's going to
times.
see if they'll ask him directly and pay him off like they've done before, because they have been paying this fuck ass off for the imp to get access in, or if they'll just go and try and sneak in on their own with the method that they found out last session.
Gotcha.
And after that happens, he'll come down, join us as the announcer for down here, which he made a separate model for, so it's not the same. It's not the imp, because imp's managing fuck ass up there.
Okay. Yep.
Also, letting you know, Chibi, I'll let Clink know when we're setting up who's fighting who. Dagger's chosen to be victim of Napalm Mom.
Understood.
So it's slave-on-slave violence.
Alright, let me find Kling.
It's unfortunate you don't have any bones to bring, but I'll make do.
I am simply goo.
Proceeds to shit talk. Proceeds to then get his ass kicked. By the way, obviously Napalm gonna hurt him regardless. Physically, when she gets a strike in on me, how hard? Like 1 to 10. How hard is she physically striking?
Around, considering she's been depressed maxing for the past week, 7, 8, unless she's getting angry, then it would get to 10, but only if she's fucking livid, which I do have a toggle shift for that.
Okay, so blocking hits still feels, still hurts.
So long as I'm
hit.
not ingraining my fist into your fucking paw, you're fine.
Gotcha.
It's gonna hurt after a few since Edie.
Yeah, Napalm.
5 to 6 minutes, they will all be coming in here, so just a heads up.
Ugh. Sounds good.
I was originally coming up here to Aura Farm. Is everyone also going up here to Aura Farm?
Would be funny.
There are people staying down here.
Fair enough.
Like they get to see the preview. It's like the preview of the things going on later.
Gotta give slave representation.
Show me what you can do, Angel.
Actually, I'm going to take this time to actually set up the first match. That way we're already ready for it.
Yep.
I say we start very brutal.
Is all your shit
We're
self-explanatory?
Immediately brutal.
What?
Is all the shit you can do Yeah, is all the shit you can do self-explanatory?
Yeah, it's like self-explanatory.
Damn.
Sword. Spell, sword.
Gotta give them the feeling, right?
And if they want to be the
I'll
first
just
fight
do
to
it.
go.
That's really it.
I think this will look actually sick. Pull out your sword again.
Hey, you two. Zob and Todd, would you two like to go first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not even
It's a yes.
warm-ups. Just straight up, I'll kill.
Very well, almost just took his head off.
I mean, this is lethal. It's aiming for kill.
Oh, I know it's all aiming for kill. Just going for. I meant of like we got deaths, and then we have whatever Todd's doing. That's not just death. That's
I'm having fun.
Desecration, I'd say.
that's playing with his food.
What else would you be doing but having
The stars approve.
You're so lucky I didn't give you consequence.
There would have been a consequence.
No,
to
I'm
that
satisfied with my other 4.
Stop being carnivorous.
If they want to go in, Pog, if they want to add some delay, we could throw in, either Doki or Depresso with one other person. Also, Depresso, I will say, I haven't gone to see the model up close. It looks good.
That model's really good.
So is that C4?
Yeah, it's C4. Yeah.
I thought so.
Unfortunately, I can't answer any of those questions.
It's a good model.
I can't explain
Put up
how he
a
works
really
with
good fight
time.
or murder someone.
Give too much away. No, we'll be at the very top.
I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, so I'll be right back.
That's a good point, actually. I have water. Nope.
You guys have water? I haven't eaten or drank anything today, actually. Yeah, no, I woke up.
Hey, CC, question.
Yeah, what's up?
I know at least 2 of them are going to be looking for homunculi prisoners. Do you just want to say that they've been moved already?
I'd say they've already been moved, yeah. Since what's been reported about the even the prized one of the boss has gone missing. Yeah, they're being very protective of those ones.
Got my water.
I don't know why the pile of rocks right here looks
up
like...
here. Just walking up is fucking great. What were you gonna say, Chief? Sorry?
This pile of rots over here looks like a stack of pancakes.
I think you're hungry.
I ate before I came here.
Hungry some pancakes.
It looks like very large pancakes, then a stack of medium pancakes, and a stack of smaller pancakes on top.
It seems like craving for more sugar, it seems.
Hunger consumes us all.
Oh. Chat. They're probably not going to notice it as well.
So right. What the fuck?
See? See?
They either look like pancakes or burger patties.
They're probably not going to notice this, but I'll let you see this, chat.
I'm not going crazy yet.
Look at his eyes.
They should be on their way, I think.
I think he's currently giving them the rundown.
Oh, understood.
They would have been here faster, but half of them went to the wrong portal.
Oh, of course.
So proud of them. These are our students.
These are our students.
It was all first years. No one told them which portal to go to.
Okay, they get a pass, a singular pass in these rank times.
But at the same time, they've been told that there is one portal east just where it's sitting.
GB, I'm gonna throw a book at you.
What?
You're being such a fucking ruse lawyer.
A what?
Ruse lawyer.
A what?
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Can't win with these people. It means you're being stickler for the rules. Now shut up.
Oh.
Look, our students are special. That's why they're at the academy.
That's why they're
This
all given
motherfucker's
a
throwing
special
around
course.
holy magic.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, fuck. I nearly casted a spell.
Hello, hello.
Join the wrong PC. Okay, they're all popping in. Also,
Yep, I'm seeing them.
for you, Siva, Murphy said, told Fury that he's probably going to use his blessing today, potentially, and told Marazi, be prepared, I might use that favor today.
Oh, if they do a breakout today, I'm gonna
Also,
crash
can
it
you
out.
let us know when they start heading in? A lot of us are
Yeah.
aura farming on top of the steps.
I will let you know. They're all loading in now.
Actually, Siva, to give you a tidbit of information, they were directly talking during the meeting that we don't have permission to kill, but they never said we couldn't break people out.
Hey, Clink, if you want to go ahead and go in, I can take it from here, since I'm in DM mode.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Actually, I'm just gonna no clip.
Also, did you tell them that Virtues and Sayori are watching
Yep,
already?
told them. Gave them the whole stick already. So they know if shit goes if everything goes to shit, we're there. But you know, we shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Winter here being a spray bottle if they try doing stupid ideas.
I suppose.
Oh, I also gave Spirit permission to just take over the Angel one one-on-one since he's going to be doing telepathy to his teammates. He's the only Angel on this fucking assignment.
Y'all really are just chilling out there.
Oh, Clink.
Gotcha. Yep.
Also, let you know, I don't know if you were told about what this fucker's name is. He's going to be one of the initial beginning fights, but the one fucker that looks like Ares, his name is Worm.
Worm?
Yeah, with a Y.
Gotcha. I'm guessing it's the one Theo told me about beforehand. Then.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yep, it's your favorite
They're all problem
boy.
children.
He's your favorite boy, though. He's your favorite one.
He has many favorite boys. That's what makes him special.
I love all my warmongers equally.
You're all my special children. I like that one the best. He says privately to himself where no one can hear him.
They're all your special snowflakes.
It's like a parent, like your parents like, oh, I don't have any favorites, but every parent has an actual favorite in their head. They just will never admit it.
I don't have a favorite. Leans over. But you're the one. If I did.
I'm lying.
Lonka Chonka.
Yep.
I may have a suggestion lineup for fights, which also depends on our lovely NPCs here who would like to be technically our first and secondary. So I think yay on the Zob and Todd one. After a little bit of time to let them all adjust, the PCs adjust to being inside, seeing the situation. Throwing those two at a situation, and then maybe Doki and Leon.
Mm-hmm.
They are coming in.
Places, people, places.
Hey, stop aura farming! Stop aura farming! Also, because go on, Clink.
Oh no, you go.
I would say because I had to come in late because I was spectating and giving him information as Winter. Is there any NPC you want me to play, or am I just gonna be grounding about as Winter?
I might have one for you to play soon. It depends on how this goes. So
Okay,
far,
because I don't want to just sit here spectating.
I'm hoping things don't have to escalate.
I hope they just bribe the imp to get down there, I swear.
That's why I did remind them, because they were talking about killing, and I went, no, we do not have a license to kill. We do not have a license to kill.
Thank you.
We have to keep reminding them we can't just kill our problems away.
It's the fancy mindset of just like if I don't like something, I
Every
just murder
PC
something.
eventually reverts to murder hobo. It's just a matter of time.
It's ingrained.
All right, they're all in.
Everyone's like one bad day from being fucking the Doomslayer, I swear.
They learned too well from Virtues. They started at 10.
I can't be argued at.
There they come.
I will say I am on DM mode just in case if anyone needs to call for me.
Doki, I passed by you. You're doing great. I love him.
Hey guys, real quick, DM here. Remember that you can set your speed using the menus, as well as if you guys need to call for me, use the menu and I will be there. Thank you.
Smell of that angel. I know I can rip them apart. I can see the time you have left, and it's not long.
We are here to fight. We're not here for your spectacles.
Then you and I will forever be different, Alaric. We will never see eye to eye on this.
Our fight approaches, Angel. Hey, so just letting you know, walk back inside, the bookcase is back.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh. I guess it does reset?
We can either do it or we can wait.
I can teleport you guys in if need be.
Funny thing, I think something is really wrong with that bookshelf because I haven't even pressed book yet once since I reloaded, and now it's open again.
It's closed for me and I'm looking at it.
Huh. I can teleport you guys to me. I can have Clink go and check it when he's done yapping to them.
Yeah, I think I might hit respawn before they actually get into this room.
Yeah.
Not to say you're good, like they are still very much stopped by Clink at the front.
Just let me know when you guys need me to bring you to me.
Yeah,
I'll
we
also let you know
we
when
just
they start
respawned.
moving.
Should be one of you. Then... There you go.
Thank you.
Bird
Oh.
needs a teleport.
Oh, I see the pancake rock.
Yeah. Who else needed a teleport?
Bird.
Oh, Bird, got it. Let me go to you.
Sorry, the bookcase also disappeared for me.
Right? I can grab both of you. Perfectly fine.
I think we might have to manually teleport the players in if this keeps fucking up.
There you are.
Also, they've started moving.
Bookcase is closed to me.
It seems to be desync.
Yeah, we knew it was desynced because I didn't see it and I came in late.
Oh, you think it's local by accident?
No, because Jimmy opened it for them earlier.
It's not local, just desynced.
Alright. Well, okay. Then worst comes to work, we'll fucking figure it out.
Why are you here, Angel?
Oh, now I see the bookshelf move. Yes, I heard my name.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what time do you want our fight to be at?
We could make it third, so I'll go after if we're going by the original roster.
Not here willingly.
If we put Todd
But not a
and
slave.
Rob first, and then Leon and Doki, then it would be me and you after that.
Okay, sounds good.
Worm, can I expect a wonderful melody from you again today on the fields of battle?
And how long do you want the fights to usually last?
I adore the sound of your axe clanging
We
into
could probably
flesh.
put him on a 5-minute.
You will.
Timer. I'll ask Clink when he's
Joyous day!
Okie dokie.
Hungry today.
Hungry, you say? Then perhaps a different symphony shall reach my ears.
Pay no attention.
Yet I'm still in
His
search of
ramblings
my one true
are
melody.
just that.
Once that's found,
Kind of thing.
I will gladly do so. But until then, I cannot fall.
Alright, Clink, I have good news for you. I overheard vaguely, I believe, this man is sorely lacking in gold pieces to keep his mouth shut. It seems like they want to bribe you.
Good. Money. Yeah, I'm just going around in circle because the whole thing's a circle.
And how old are you,
Yeah, they're all
Angel?
in the hall.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's like, why are you all guys going together?
Fairly old.
Clink, you might actually want to turn up to yelling because it was really hard to hear you.
If I tell you what I'm going to do to
They're
you,
separating the party a little bit.
you might back out. And then your time would be extended. I can't have that. You need to fight. And you need to die. That is ultimately your fate.
You can at least tell him that, as far as you're aware, that you can give him like the worm and white dwarf one. So you can keep the others as a surprise. Let me go see what Flint flagged me down for. Oh, Chibi's on it.
Oh, yippee, they're talking about me. The slaves.
Downstairs, look alive. There is at least one PC heading down here now.
Wait, there is? I haven't seen any of them in the kitchen start trying to go in.
Light went down.
Ah.
Just to double check, what should be our reaction to seeing new faces down here?
Sorry, one more time?
What should be our general reaction to seeing the player characters come down here since we've never seen them before?
Kind of mixed. Definitely with, you know, like Ariana. It's, Ariana and Kreskin are kind of weird deals. Ariana more than anything because she's well known within Yanshi for being a prodigy to make more homunculi as a homunculi. So she's just kind of a weird. And it's weird that she's fucking here. The others, it's mixed reception because you weren't aware of the special guests staying this long.
What,
you knew there were
enjoying
guests,
the
but
view, or?
you didn't know what the guests looked like,
That's
in
what I'm
short,
saying.
unless you were here day one.
Wanted to see who was in the
They're
cells.
new people to you, so it's mixed. You can be either eager to see what they
See, one
bring
of
if
us
they're
that keeps shoving
fighting,
back in
or annoyed about why the fuck are you here? You don't see. This seems too.
How did you get in here then?
Gotcha. Thank you.
I chose not to go prove myself like all the others did in Wyveria. They proceeded to put me into 3 back-to-back fights. Hard to fucking win all fucking 3. Luckily the other guy wanted mercy. Judges didn't.
Suppose you had gotten lucky then.
That's why they named me Felix.
Your time was meant to run out there.
I don't fully know what their game plan is here.
What?
They're kind of
Is my
just
next
waiting
one
for you to
against
come
you?
back, Clint, to give another, like,
Executioner.
story about, I think, where Kokiri is.
Not quite. I don't think we're going to fight. It's just that
They're mostly just loitering, really.
you're on borrowed time.
Sure, if that's what you need to help somber your thoughts.
Enjoy the time you have. He was meant to die in that fight. No wonder his clock has stopped ticking. All of them are relaxing. They're either used to this, or they've been here for a while. It's been some time since I've been here, so it could be both. I wonder which of them I'm going to be able to end. Hopefully, they can match me, and they can push me farther. Bring out more and more of what I am, and lose everything I am not. So I can get more of the scales to grow. Your time ticks ever lower, Angel.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Just saying in here for the rest of you, I'm quickly, Clink is quickly talking to a few PCs, and then he's going to start helping them move down below so we can get you guys started.
Well, pray tell, has your instrument always been the battle axe?
Has been for quite a while now. Originally, I just used my hands.
Ah, yes.
Eventually, I had a great sword. But I've found I've preferred the axe.
Ah, yes. One with strength such as yours, a battle axe truly fits.
I believe it is what allows you to create the greatest compositions that you can.
And you? What's your story?
Me? I'm just a humble man looking for the perfect melody.
This is one of yours, Maestro. maestro then.
Perhaps. Although, I do not know if I can be called a maestro any longer. Perhaps those at my school would revile me now. Alas, what's in the past is in the past. And what is lost can be regained. Except for that melody.
Is there a melody you're looking for then?
Yes. The perfect melody. The melody that binds the universe itself. Once I find it, my life's purpose will be complete. And I believe it is best to find it here. Amidst the clashing of swords, shields, blood and flesh.
And what makes you think it's here? And what makes you think it's here?
I follow where it takes me, and this is where my path has led. My search has simply brought me here, and I intend to stay, at least, until another, stronger sense.
Update, it seems like they're trying to wait for a fight to start upstairs before trying to sneak off downstairs.
And you are an excellent use of my time here, gracing me with your glorious
Bad, there's no scheduled fights up here, so.
music to my ears.
Yeah.
Is that information they would have known? I can comment as Winter to get them back on the right track.
Hear my axe sing.
It's very unlikely they would have any fights because the gates were relatively closed when they came in.
What a joyous day.
Well, if you
it
want
is
for
then.
something nice and easy, you could always just bullshit and just say that they start hearing
I
some
look
noise
forward
of
to
clattering
hearing
and things
your
upside.
work.
You know, just give them just some vague sounds.
Well, either way, unfortunately, the person I'm stuck with left the room with everyone, so can't do that right now.
Will you be able to push me, Angel? Will you be able to match me? I hope so. You will have praise today, Ares. Maybe after this, I'll find myself another war. Something to properly take my time away. I hate wasting time. But it's not wasteful to savor before a fight.
If anything,
Before a real
I can
battle.
come as a guard, and that way I could start pushing them down there.
I just got some of them settled from something they found upstairs. So they're just waiting on. There's a group of them talking to Imp Boy. So it's up to Clink.
I'm coming to bully Clink.
Ah, damn shame. This would have been so fucking cinematic. have a demon on one side and an angel on the other.
Like crashing out to be paid so he could give them information.
Slowly approaching your...
Yeah, he just got paid, finally.
Corruption corrupts the soul, they say.
Man's gotta get paid somehow.
Well, do you happen to know of any peddlers of medicine around these parts? It seems that one of the fighters is sick, and should he succumb to illness rather than succumb to death in a fight, I will be very upset.
No. You'd be better off going upstairs.
Drat. Perhaps I will. I will check again later. Thank you for the advice.
What brings you here? Is it the fight for your limits? Is it the killing, money?
That last one sounds nice.
Heads up, you guys. We have visitors. They're on the tunnel way down. I will give you all the heads up when you start hearing footsteps. Footsteps.
A tormented.
The bookcase won't close for me, so whatever.
Yeah, we found out earlier it doesn't close. Once it's open, it's open.
Well, okay, then. For all intents and purposes, he closed the door, the bookcase after them because he's not an idiot.
Yeah, understood.
He's up. Now Wisp is back.
slime.
Alright, Clink, if you want to start getting set up so we can start hooking people in.
Yeah, I am in the model. I'm just going down the I'm clomping down the stairs real quickly.
Yep, I assume so.
Alright.
So I see that there's a bottom walking entrance. Does it actually open, or should we go through the top?
You go through the top.
Okay.
There's are you meaning, I'm gonna quickly bubble. Do you mean here? Yes. Yeah, you go down there. That door will open. If I remember how Lexa set it up.
There's
Can I
also
go to the
teleporters
top?
in the
It doesn't open, you just walk through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are also teleporters in the NPC spawn, so. Can I go on this? Okay, good, I can. Oh, but then okay. I was like, can I go directly in the center? No, there's a hole.
No, so if people want to be
why I
extra, they
think
can
it's
just
me.
jump in.
Let me overcome you a bit.
Wait, before I pop in as my other guy, who the fuck is going in today?
We're sending in first Todd and Zob, so I'll pull those two above so we can get that organized.
Yep.
Another angel.
So, just so I know, what are the two names of the people
Angel.
announcing? And, yeah, actually, that's all I really need to know. Hello?
I didn't expect that answer to come from us. My name is Worm.
Worm, and...
I have no idea what Zob named his angel.
Fane.
Worm and Fame, that's really easy. Wonderful.
Don't enter the same time and same side as me.
We have a lot of new fakes here. Welcome to the most absolutely wondrous kind of entertainment you can only find down here.
Where did he go?
want me to start announcing now, or? Okay.
Even the quietest people are loud.
There you are.
Fair enough.
Entertainment of the night. We have two fierce competitors today. We have.
I remember what's the fucking angel's name? Help.
Bane.
Thank you.
We have an absolute thing. We have a real life angel to show you folks. By the name of Faint. He's quick, he's fast, he's holy, probably, but we don't care. Versus the unstoppable, the murderous worm, killer of many. Ooh. He's been down here for a long time, folks. And he's gonna be here for a long time longer, because he can't get enough of the slaughter! And there we have him now! Worm! And there's our second combatant, Fane. Angel? Close enough to a demon. Holy light of the burning flames. Who will prevail? Who will die? We get to see soon. Alright, you two fucking bloodbags. Your fight to the death begins now!
You've run out of time, Angel.
I probably have. But I won't go down.
But no one expects the. Well, his tonight. Or our beautiful warm beast. Blade.
Come on. Give me more fight, Angel. Do you know how long it's been since I've been able to take some wings? When we talked, I was worried you would run.
More. It's my pal. Don't matter.
Because you said you needed money.
Yes. Leave me out there. You're not.
Oh.
The infernal calls to him. He is power. Much will the angels now, folks. Lots of holy blades. That's the answer. Can't keep it down, those classes are brutal. I haven't got to the good stuff.
You want to see something then?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, the infernal cries. The demon has come out. See the angel.
At least put some more fight into it. This isn't enough. How are you meant to make me break any limit I have left? There we go.
The fighters to call more. Don't you already? More conflict. Let's make this a real battle.
Thank you, Ion.
Hey, Cece.
Good.
Your favorite slime is in the mom's cage.
Oh fuck! Man, I can't get over there right now. This motherfucker.
You did tell them that the bars are.
The bars do have an enchantment to keep people from getting in.
Oh,
I can go do that real quick. I can
You
do
guys
that.
didn't tell me that.
I can do it. It's fine.
How disappointing. Do you need motivation? What if I rip out one of your wings? Will you be motivated?
Guess like we're gonna.
Let's see.
Oh, there's gotta.
Show me some fire, Angel. This isn't a good enough fight to dedicate yet.
One declares Man, you gotta know how weak you are when your own opponent puts away his weapon to try to finish you off. Still got a few. Well, Worms is dealing with his food dog. A little sad. But the fight continues until one of them dies. 2 walk in, 1 walk out.
Do you know, since this fight started, I could see how much time you had left. Tick tock. I can see it calm down. Growing lower and lower.
Oh, okay, I'll make it a fucking express execution, I guess.
folks. Worm is the winner once again. Okay, get the body out of there.
Great job, you two. Chibi, do you want to quickly grab the guard model so you can drag Zob out of the pit? Get his body out of there.
Already on it.
Oh, he's already out. Never mind.
I just
Never
respond, sorry.
mind. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Thank you.
Did someone already do it?
Well, I guess we're saying that it happens. We didn't have to.
Sorry about that.
Good job.
I was about to make the joke. Oh, looks like he's self-cleaning and/or magical.
Great job, Todd. And you can just walk through the door.
I go back to NPC, I'm assuming?
Great work.
Okay. Ooh.
Angel. You a fighter? Or a guest?
Just a guest for now.
Hope that changes.
Maybe in the future.
Hope so. Well, did you enjoy it?
It's a good fight.
I'm glad you think so.
Lackluster finish.
Maybe. But he had run out of time. I didn't want to make him late.
It was a good fight.
Thank you.
I enjoyed it quite heavily.
Will you be fighting, Ripley?
Maybe. I fought the other day. Did you not hear about it?
I arrived late yesterday.
Crushed. There was a 2v2, two Onis versus me and my brother, and I crushed them thoroughly.
Good. I remember seeing your first fight with him.
I try not to disappoint.
You haven't. You were supposed to die then, and you didn't.
A lot of people have been saying I was supposed to die, and I keep coming back.
You're surviving on borrowed time.
Just letting you know, Anxious was working some pretty solid magic, trying to get my boy to be on their side. Letting you know.
And I've got somebody in my corner that I think is in your corner too.
Maybe.
Well, I couldn't help but feel a certain change in evolution. You catch my drift?
I do. He's one of my favorites.
Likes me a lot too.
It's been some time since I've seen you fight. Are you planning to join?
I might. Depends if I get roped in or not. For now, I'm just watching.
Well, I hope you decide to.
Like I said, we'll see. Today is mostly just me wanting to watch other fighting combat styles and see what I can learn.
You may be able to learn something from the slave fights. I know one of them was a fighter from Wyvern.
Okay, folks, we got another wonderful execution brimming for you next.
I think
Triumphus and Catardus.
maybe.
Catardus.
Very scarred man. No.
Thank you, voices.
I know dwarf fights today, but I don't know when.
Now, I've been told by me that we should speed this up a bit. So, this match will be 5 minutes.
It'll be like any of the other times.
Well, let's say there.
She's going to blow them away.
Venues I'll be thrown out of congested for not meeting this wonderful murder smart. Let's see if we can do it.
Yes. They've got something to keep her from blowing everything away. But I've never known the details. Just that they do. I'm not going to miss a fight. Oh, it's these two.
What could you tell me about them?
I've spoken with one over the other.
Now kill each other.
The purple one is interested in finding the final melody. I think they can find it here. Red one's more grounded.
The swordsmen are gracefully and wildly dueling each other's blades.
Could you elaborate?
Your swings are as predictable as all of
You were meant to die.
So you think? Do you know why?
And then he went
No.
downstairs, the most predictable.
I never know the reason why.
God.
I can just see it.
Dismantling you.
Time my job, mate. You're not doing better.
Your
than
clock
you
ran
did
out
already.
long ago.
Ah, yes. I wish to
Once
hear
it's
more
set
of
up
this
right
music.
now, is it reset or is it still on
Show me the true power.
exhausted time?
I've never seen it reset.
Music from swordplay, and they say I'm crazy. Shut up, voices. Anyways.
Wow, doesn't it make life interesting when you have a target on your back?
It does. Means you can push past your limits. You can enjoy each moment you have because you know you shouldn't have it. A lot should recognize the time they have before it gets to that point. But when they get on borrowed time, it hammers it home.
Nah, but that's no fun. This is a show. I've been enjoying every little moment now that I've known that I was supposed to die. Every fight feels... What's the word? I guess the pushing past your limits thing, every fight feels like I do.
Using my own trick against me won't.
Good. Each and every fight is a trial. It's a way to push past everything you are and only keep what you need.
Come on.
Get rid of everything that's not you.
My music playing, haven't you?
That's what it means to break past a limit.
That's the first time in a long time somebody's told me
More stabbing, less talking. You got 2 minutes until I put a fun surprise in.
Too many people have been trying to make me change. Forget where I come from.
The only change you ever need to do is growth, which is breaking past the limits that bind you. The hardest part is determining where those are and what illustrates them, what illuminates your limits and your binds is a fight where you're going to die.
I had one of those recently. I fought something I should have been killed by. But what the funny thing was, I was barely hit.
Yes! Show me some.
Stab him again. Please, like really hard. Like really,
it's a
really
big
fucking
obstacle.
hard.
Barely unscathed.
Good. It means you've grown. You've pushed past a limit. But if you do not find another way to push yourself, you will grow stagnant. You are always growing. It's up to you to decide how you're growing. Stagnant or stronger.
Would you have any words of advice for someone like me?
Take the riskiest option.
Not like this, you say. Then prove to me that you are more worthy.
Search
of life
out
than I.
the fight that will kill you. If you die,
30 seconds.
it was your time. If you live, you ascend.
Your blood thirst has yet to reach its peak.
Is that something someone like Ascension would say?
I don't think he'd disagree with me. We've talked about this before.
It was not the way I thought this would end, actually.
No.
You truly have the resolve to kill me.
Opponents of equal skill and stamina and strength.
Yes.
Ultimately, it comes into a fight of exhaustion.
I will talk a lot. I've never been a big fan of the theatrics.
Well, I've already called in a special thing, folks, so if they don't end this soon, they're gonna have a fun surprise.
I've always been a big fan of just the strong survive, the weak die. If
And
you're going to
yet your
beat somebody,
composition
beat them in brutal fashion.
An admirable effort, truly.
Ruthless.
I suppose that is somewhat true. But it is the weak's job to grow.
True.
And they can only grow by sharpening their teeth against the strong.
As you said. Oh.
Open the door.
The door opens. You can go through it.
Oh.
Not to worry, dear announcer. I believe my dear friend Alaric here is quite dead. Too late. They're already...
Yeah, but here's the thing. I said 5 minutes. That was more like 8.
They went past the time limit.
Ah,
Yep.
my apologies.
There's what is dead. Do your best.
Is it worth it to lose both combatants, then?
For now, but next time I'm gonna eat your hand off. Alright, give it up to the blue one. I don't care anymore.
Thank you very much for your patience.
I should start remembering to follow the rules.
Let's kill him.
His time was there. I guess he's also on borrowed time now, isn't he?
Okay, folks, that was something.
Yes.
They died! Blood! Yippee! Ugh.
Forget how much I have to have my mask on around here.
You can sharpen it out! Get the fuck out already! Jesus! Unprofessional people, I swear. I'm working with a murder amateur. I'm working with
Who's your group?
amateurs, I swear.
Some old friends that I've come across in my travels.
Some of them don't strike me as the type.
Oh, but they were curious about my background and my upbringing, so I said, fuck it, why not? I've got time.
No, you don't.
No, I don't, you're right. that end, I wanted to talk to my mother, so... She seems to be in a bad mood, though. You know anything about that?
No. I only came here recently. I haven't heard any rumors about your mother. I come around here every so often.
Well, that's fair. I just know when she's in a bad mood, it's a bad day for everybody else, if I remember correctly. Remember the angel incident a while back where she almost ripped somebody's wings clean off?
It's a favorite move around here. I've personally come to enjoy it.
I got a new weapon that if I do find that it's not really something that tears, but it's definitely something that would stab. I decided to invest in punch daggers. Katanas.
Good for getting around guards. Little worse when they're wearing full armor.
That's why I got a spear and shield made out of, or the shield's made out of dragon scales. I hunted a dragon recently, so... I decided why not giving hunting monsters a try.
That's what my ex-wife said. That
And when you hunt certain ones, you can get gifts from them.
You know, probably should have asked Kaima if that would have been a trial.
What you saw me do down there was a gift.
No? The blood thing.
Well, yes, that. I more mean these.
When you're showing yours, I might as well show mine. Alejandro's quite nice to me.
I can see that. Mine is not fury.
I figured not. Though I wouldn't lie if I said I was curious of who it is.
I've grown close with several. But not Alejandro.
I can always look into it, but I don't exactly trust the people that just come here the first day. That's how you get the coppers.
Graves. Ares. Kaima.
I think I'm familiar with Graves.
I'm certain someone around you does.
Is that how you tell when people's time is out?
Not from those three. No.
You see why I thought Graves, graveyard and all that wasn't so. Actual name of this dead person.
It's a name. He's about pushing past your limits. Always.
I'm surprised they don't watch me. Little hats.
He's particular, but I wouldn't take a guess as to his reasons.
Bit stubborn. I've still got that egotistical streak on me.
An ego isn't an issue. It's when the ego leads to stagnation. As long as the ego pushes to growth.
Have you you ever watched the Israeli tournament?
No. When was that?
Last year, I joined and my ego was dictated me that I was giving people a handicap by joining a 2v2 when I wasn't, well, you know me, I'm not a 2v2 fighter for the most part. Got past the first round, but, fought a bunch of flyers and I couldn't really do anything.
It's not a bad thing to handicap yourself. But if you are not fighting with everything you have, you will never push past a limit.
I had to correct things after that, and I think I've done a good job of correcting and cutting out those bad habits, so to speak.
It's growth, all the same. Your ego is not a problem unless it leads to stagnation or delusion.
I mean, I came down here hoping to see White Dwarf fight. I was wondering where she was.
I think I've got a good handle on it, especially in here. For instance, I know if I fought you, I do not think I would come out the victor. Not the way you heal. But if I fought the blue one, I know the white one.
You've got a good eye. It is not pushing past your limits to go search out a fight that you know you'll never be able to win. But you need to go find someone stronger than you all the same.
I met somebody recently that I've been poking and prodding for fights. That is someone that I'm close to being able to take down, but just not there yet.
And it looks like they're preparing for the next fight.
White Tiger.
There's a surprising amount of them around here. Always have been.
Oh yeah. I heard this one's gonna be explosive.
Maybe.
I wonder if it's what I'm thinking it's going to be.
Who's meant to fight them?
I got him. Who's fighting the White Tiger?
Oh, Napalm Slime Girl. One of the guards will bring her over.
Oh, dwarf.
White Dwarf.
This'll be fun then.
Exciting one.
All of her fights are fun to watch. She blows them away.
I've heard a bit about this one personally.
I wonder if this tiger is meant to match her, or if it's just another sacrifice.
They're not envious.
Can you tell me
Not
about the
envious of
tiger?
Mystican, at least.
Random slave we got in a couple weeks back.
He doesn't have anywhere to go. Honestly, don't know. First fight.
First fight. There's no medical records and no dossier on the guy. You're just throwing a rando in there.
It won't matter. His time is ending.
Yep.
Either he lives or die. If he lives, then I'll learn something about him. If he dies, who gives a shit?
True.
He will die. It's already written.
Well, folks, we have a nice, interesting next facts for you. Before our non-stop running champion, the White Dwarf, he comes in with an explosive appetite, you know, and Let's call him the Tiger Thunder. I have never bothered to learn his name. Recent new guys. Let's see if he lives to tell the tale or he lives to blow up. Okay. 2 go in, 1 come out. You 2 fight to survive.
Put all down. Oh. None of us can do it.
Two explosive hits. Hit 3 explosive hits. Maybe a 4th one. Maybe a 5th one. This is gonna keep going on for a bit. Oh, the big guy's strong. Who would have thought it?
He's doing surprisingly well as his fur chars off.
She seems a little bit
I'm
more
regretfully
last
yes.
time I found her fight.
Look as he stands to the point is important.
Maybe she's tired.
A vicious killer who has destroyed every one of her combatants, and she ain't gonna stop now. But our tiger friend wants to live, so let's see if we can figure out a way. My bets is not on him. Oh, she's angry. The demon is out.
I don't want this.
You got him.
He's not at 0 yet.
Ooh, looks like he has a bit of fire gusto in him as well. Too bad that doesn't do too much against the fire user.
Past information drain. He's going to try to call back to Professor Virtues.
Look at those impacts.
Now that you've pointed it out, she is slower.
Yes.
Some say if you pick up some of her goop that lies about after the impact, it'll still expressly explode afterwards.
Fair point.
Looks like pussy's on the menu tonight, boys!
I hate this announcer.
You learn to block him out.
Ooh, she's cooking her inside.
Looks like he's being eaten. Fight's over.
And 0.
What's up?
Not surprising.
And that is how you kill someone in less than 5 minutes, motherfuckers! Professionalism!
She's more remorseful now.
I think there's a way for me to talk to her.
They usually keep her in the cells.
Good
I'll see if I can arrange a meeting.
sponsorship. Of course.
Now make
I would like to sponsor.
No. Here we go again.
Yep. What's your thoughts on this part?
The way she fights is entertaining, but It's caught by the fact she doesn't want to.
I know.
What else do I do?
Always a shame to watch.
They're simply discussing how moving the performance was.
Worm, do you have a take on all this?
She is entertaining to watch fight, but it's cut by how much she doesn't want to be here.
I agree. Her beautiful melodies are in an unfortunate circumstance.
She has no interest in the fighting, or in pushing past any limits. I have no idea what interest she has.
Perhaps freedom, at least for now.
Maybe, but they'll never let her go. They've had her for years.
Perhaps she can break out like that Hezekiah did.
No. I doubt it.
He's even come back, perhaps to taunt them.
Not with the care that they give her and the attention. I don't know when she'd ever get an opportunity. I don't see it happening.
True. If only there were a way to distract the guards or something. Alas, there's nothing we can do.
Would you like to save her?
In the best case scenario, it would be nice. But ultimately, it does not help me towards my goal. But if a guard were to be distracted, I guess I would assist. Or perhaps if I saw them escaping, I would not see anything.
If they manage it, good on them. I don't really care. You're the next fight, then.
Looks like it.
Finally need some blood in your system. Oh wait, you can't smell that.
Yeah, I don't know.
You are on borrowed time, slave.
I only got any sympathy. I'm not sympathy. The information. If at least one of us is not willing to take to this direction. Thank you.
What is taking this fight so long?
Come on. You got this. Let's go.
Did you enter yourself in?
No, not yet. I wanted to poke the White Dwarf's brain a bit.
For the cell.
Yeah, I have to wait till after this fight. I wanted to, make sure I did everything properly, and, Nance is not the happiest of,
wonderful melodies from your combat.
Wanted to know why I was gone for so long, and I just
I
straight
really
up told
wish
him
you
I had to
twisted
get stronger.
bastards would stop with these weird fucking pseudonyms. It's just two people dying, not music.
Alright, folks, we got our next two combatants coming up together.
I'm surprised he cares.
We have one by the name of Hunter and one by the name of Felix. I didn't name him.
I've learned a lot in my travels, actually.
Both of you go in.
Here's our lovely combatants. How will they barely murder each other today?
Oh. Both are slaves.
It's gonna be one of those fights.
Okay, you two. Hope you don't know each other. Hope you're not too comfortable because you are about to fight to death. What a, I don't want a clean fight. I want to see something pull, and you better get ready to do it quickly.
Oh, I hope she dies down there.
You
It'll
may
make a good day.
begin now! Murder!
What's
Pull of those fucking horns off and rip the tail off!
It
Go
would destroy White
wild.
Dwarf even more. Make her fight harder.
Or break her.
Fighting hard recently.
She's always fight harder.
That was
Making
fast.
her fight harder is worth something.
I see. I know after this.
No. If you're taking away the one thing she's invested in, all it's going to do is break her.
There's a limit
It
you have to
seems
ride
our
the line.
wonderful hunter has some moves on them. Where did they learn that from? Probably some weird monk.
It's not failure
Take that back.
that drives motivation. It's the thought of failure.
The athlete named Felix is.
I have a better
Ryan's
idea.
best.
I hope she wins. That way we could make her.
Ryan's best. Use
No,
the horns.
make
By
White
using
Dwarf
a
do it.
break the horns.
I prefer if you don't break them too much before I get a chance to talk to her. I did put in a request. I prefer not to talk to a bumbling, crying person, per se.
You know, people
all
beating
you're
each other
going
with
to
their
get.
fists is a cathartic way that we love here in the pit. It's how
just
people
a
get the most
request.
primal urges out. Definitely probably broke a few bones with that one. And maybe it's gold. Oh, he's still kicking. He's gunning for his life, but he's trapped like a rat. Oh, fighting for his last. Trying to get out of that, but oh. Hunters make sure they break every bone in their body.
We're running out of time.
And through the chest, folks! Can't get more down than that.
He was meant to die back in Wyvern. It's just catching up to him.
The hunter gets another kill. Wonderful indeed.
So I missed a fight.
2 slaves. They're now only going to live to another fight. And they're going to need to treat that one.
They seem pretty hurt.
She was stabbed through the stomach as Felix's final move. It should be healed, but not to the point it doesn't leave a scar. It's the last action of a man's life.
That's fair.
You. See that pink Oni? Lead them to a white dwarf's cave.
Sure. Come on. Won't take all day.
You know what?
Debating.
Talk to your fucking person, then debate. All day.
You wanna see me fight tonight?
I'm saying I don't have all the time. Decide after you're done talking. One after one thing, another. A guy cannot decide his own things. How many times have you knocked his fucking head in the ring?
Gotta say, I'm curious about your weapon.
The axe.
Yeah. May I?
You may. It is hot.
This yourself?
Hot. It'll be cooling down now that it's no longer on me.
I see. Interesting.
I didn't make
Where
it.
did you get this?
Phoenix.
I see. I'm used to grabbing hot stuff, I guess you could say.
The fact you reached for it is why I didn't complain or warn you.
Of course.
Plus, you may be short for one, but you are a fire giant.
Oh. Yeah, I am. Surprised what you could tell.
I have a knack for it.
It seems.
Seen a lot of things.
Oh, that makes sense. I've seen a fair share, but you probably best me.
Maybe. Are you also part of this group that came here?
We kind of just arrived at the same time.
What's your interest in this then?
I'm more just curious about it. I've had my own fair share of pits and fights, so been, I guess, drawn in when I heard it.
Well, this is where the real fights happen.
Of course.
And where the real money goes. I have no interest in that, though. I'm here to find a fight that'll push me farther.
I see.
There are still limits on me, and I want them broken.
I can respect that. I feel the same way sometimes, honestly. Invisible shackles I wish to break.
Well, the only way to break them is through a fight for your life.
Yeah. I know that too well.
Fortunately, this burial has to be a
Some of them are runes that were put on me, trying to limit me. Those I've broken, so I now just wear them. Others are markings that I requested.
I see.
Some of my favorite lights in the sky.
Oh, I see. We share the same side of the coin then.
In a way, I would say that we don't. Or at least I've seen nothing so far to say that you'd be on my side of the coin.
Yeah, that looks can be deceiving, as you know.
They delay these fights too much.
They do. The pauses between them make the entertainment and the glory of it all stale.
They do. There's a golden period of anticipation. Who are you going to see break past their limits? And who are you going to see die?
Exactly. It's all or nothing in this pit.
Usually I can tell, but I have seen miracles before.
That's fair. Rare, but they still happen.
Like your friend, Ripley.
Question, all of you. Have you seen a shadowy humanoid individual around here?
No.
I'm gonna need more of a description.
I don't know, that's all I got.
Go check behind those rocks.
On the rock?
All the guards have the same aura. Interesting, I guess.
Sorry for the delay, folks. Technical difficulties. Your fighting shark event shortly.
Hmm. I'm guessing something happened in the back.
Maybe. Occasionally slaves do try to attack before the fight.
That's fair.
Or a fighter backs out. Cold feet at the last moment.
Yeah. Everyone gets cold feet, maybe once in their life. Some more than others.
I suppose you're right. Mine was when I was a boy.
Hmm.
When I picked up my first dagger.
Oh, I see. You must have had a challenging past, huh?
Are you that bored?
I don't view it as challenging. Well, I don't think it the way you mean. I'm thankful for it.
That's fair.
Each fight.
You now, right?
Each fight is one I would have again, and again, and again. Each one, I would either die or I would grow. And I would lose the shackles of what isn't me.
Hmm. I've had a few fights like that, so I can understand.
And with every kill I ascend.
Closer to the heavens?
If I could ever reach it, but that's not my goal. Simply to become the best I could ever have possibly been. No room for doubt. No potential left. Perfect.
The pinnacle, you could say.
Yes.
I share a similar goal like that one day for me, but that's a long time coming.
You may have less time than you think.
How so?
I'm not going to answer that, actually.
That's fair. I won't pry.
You wish to join me on this escapade?
It's not the first time that I've heard someone tell me I have limited time left on this ground.
Or would you perhaps run away for the sake
Fur is not gone.
It is rare for those with long lives to reach the end of their lifespan.
I won't.
So I've been told.
What are you doing? Having a bit of fun and assisting one who I'm in.
Which I don't see why they would. Why reach your peak and then be forced to stagnate? Nowhere further you could grow.
I'll get this first.
What?
That's a good way of seeing it, yeah.
That is fine. Let us go.
So, I will ascend or I will die. And I'm fine with either.
Well, I wish for your ascension. I wish it goes smoothly for you.
And I hope you find your pinnacle before you're out of time.
One step
I
together.
do too. Interesting. let me ask you something.
Hmm.
Do you just stay in this pit so you can ascend eventually? Is that it?
Oh, I do not stay here. I'm visiting.
You visit. I see.
Occasionally I come here when I have no direction to the next fight, to the next war.
That's fair.
And I hope I can find someone enough to really push me. Press me against my limits.
Isn't that the end goal? Find your ultimate ending, or face glory in the end of your combat?
It is. Is there some spectacle over there?
Perhaps. I might go look. If you wish to join.
I do.
Is there something happening?
People talking.
I'm just
Hello? Are you that bored?
Excuse me, I'm one of the voices having a conversation with me real quick.
Oh, you're talking to the voices again. No, look, see, I told you he was crazy.
Sounds about right.
He is insane.
I think any of us could have fucking told you that.
I'd prefer not to have him be left in there.
I cannot jump up there. Lulu cuckoo bat shit.
No.
So for now, we wait for him to finish his conversation.
You're talking with the voices.
My initial attempt is wrought with failure, but if you can guarantee me an escape as well, then I might be able to do a little bit more.
What?
What's going on?
The guards over there are all told not to move, regardless what happened. I even told them that a slave had escaped, and they had chosen to not move.
Always, but you need a little bit more specific.
You're boring me because nothing's happening, and I want to know where my money
The initial
is.
plan has failed.
Friends is causing commotion. I've been having to go back and forth and deal with it.
No.
Oh, boo-hoo! Like you haven't dealt with this.
Someone picking a fight.
Exactly.
Not
Seems
exactly.
like it.
That's why
It's right now. It's
I'd hope
unfortunate
not.
that you're still so poor at handling it.
I don't.
Well, you know, I have been more thorough since one that escaped the raptors.
I don't know which
Oh, you were trying to little me.
No, I'm sorry about.
But if students are in the cage, then you already.
Oh, really?
Already.
Never heard of him.
Steve was twice the man you were. You lose my heart.
They're coming into the
He's one of the
cage.
voices in your head, I know. Yes, I know. He talks to you later.
Worm, have you ever thought to try your luck against the guards?
What?
A joke.
I don't think
If not, then don't worry not. How strong do you think they are? I've never actually seen them in combat.
They're decently strong, but they've got little beyond their sword and the magic on it.
What is the magic on it? I only see black lightning. Is it truly just that?
I've never clashed with it. I've just never seen them ever do anything else.
I see.
Even when dealing with slaves rebelling.
The black lightning, then, and their great sword. I see. I'm considering my options right now. Wonder what melody I should try and play for them next, as they were not impressed by our first set.
Options.
Yes. Violin. Should you be considering the alternative option? It seems that these guards have nothing else besides their sword and the lightning that surrounds it. There are 4 of them.
Do you know these people?
A little bit, yes.
I'm also no longer allowed within there.
I assume Ripley's still in there.
Moving in is likely.
I think that's what the commotion's about.
I wonder if he's doing something exciting.
They are planning something exciting, my good worm. Although its success is not guaranteed, I would like to see it through.
Hey, you crossed the old fire!
What was your name? Yes.
Cross the old
I'd
fire!
urge you to warn your companion.
Can you come down here for a minute? I just wanted to know.
What's your thoughts about this?
You know what? You can talk to me by twisting your head up
I have no investment or stake in either way.
That's fair. It could be a test, though, for you. Are you stronger than the guards?
You two are like an old married couple. This is embarrassing.
I'm decently sure of it. It's not so much that, but I'd lose every single fight I could have had here. I see no reason to defend them, though.
I'm sorry, what was
I
that?
see.
I can hear you over the sound of your knees buckling.
Or maybe I'll just fight everyone.
It is certainly a way.
You're not that easy. That's unfortunate. Can't say the same for your mother.
It's been a while since I've had a good rampage. Last one was in Phoenix.
What? Everybody's heard her name.
Oh.
Landed throughout the entire... Damn, I didn't know your mother was a cow. Okay.
Well, swords are drawn, but with these guards, they always are.
Yeah. You all have them drawn. That's what it looks like so far.
But you should know.
Oh, another set of
Yes, I will accept it.
Folks, took a bit of a while because of some technical difficulties, but we have our final two fighters in the ring. Their names are I don't remember, and frankly, I don't care. But two fighters don't come in, two fighters can only gun hurts. This is the last one, so you two better make it entertaining. Okay, kill each other, go! Fucking rip each other's eggs. I need a fucking tea after this.
No chance for any quiet. Naomi, what's going on?
Decently strong martial artist.
I think they might be moving.
The two orders, classy.
Might be strong enough to test myself.
An escape attempt.
It could be.
And his weapon just happens to be his fist.
Well, if you're acting, act now. She's escaped. Temporarily.
If they take too long, announce her.
Huh. Dear viewers, it seems we have a little issue today. So if everyone wants to possibly leave or get stabbed. Ah, fucking Christ Almighty!
We're doing this.
This is your grand fight, then.
Do as you must. Choose running for the exit.
Stop the fight! Leave!
That escalated quickly.
I think the ones you know a little bit are running without you.
Yeah, I'm aware. I hope we see you soon.
Good luck.
Thanks. I hope you attend.
Now this is just not fair. No. Get that blood. Right. I want your head. You have any idea how much shit you caused me? One fight and the whole badge is rotten.
Hey, Todd. They're ruining your fun pit.
This is interesting enough.
Hey, bud. No chance to fight this time.
No, if I catch up to you, I'm going to fight you.
I advise you. Oh, hey, I have not lifted my sword against you, not in any way.
Ah, me as well. I've not done a thing.
No, I'm just here to enjoy. I'm on your side, idiot.
I won't ruin your fun then, worm. Have fun.
Go, go, go.
Out of my way. You! Fight! Oh, good. I just want to fight. I don't care about stopping you.
I got my reasons for this.
Is that what you think I am? Fun.
Ah, good old worm. Worm's just looking for a fight. Keep running. Ooh, if you want one, this
One of the shadowy things they're talking about here. Oh, of course not. Seems to be a friend of mine.
Angel. Fight. I'll let you run if you're alone. Your time to die isn't yet.
That happened.
Oh boy. That was crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, we broke the contract. That was way less messier than I wanted, but you know what? It was the moral. It was the moral of
In my direction, Winter. My God.
I was really thinking of stabbing you straight in the back, and then I was like, nah,
He'd live.
cool. I'm not killing him.
He'd live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
For the love of the game, man.
Fight you soon. I know. I was like, Warren, please don't fight. Oh, fuck it.
That's why he's surprisingly chill when it comes to that. You turned around and he was like, if I catch up to you, I'm gonna fight you.
I'll fight you. You know what's really funny? I really wanted to fight you though. I was like,
oh. I love playing Burial. He's a metaverse character of mine.
Yeah, it's fair. Trust me, if I wasn't ordered by two of them to run, I would have just fucking turned.
Yeah. Perfect.
I would have turned.
Look into his fucking eyes. Like, actually take a good look at his eyes.
Yeah,
I'm looking. Oh damn.
We did not expect the amount of gods.
What the hell?
Yeah.
This isn't the last time you'll see him.
Good. I would love to. I wanna be honest. If he meets again, he wants to try to fight, but we'll see.
Perfect. All he cares about is fighting and getting stronger. I was literally planning to like walk out and just let you guys have your fight, and then I was like, no, he'd rampage. He killed a guard on the way out.
I did not want to fight you, dude. I did not want to fight you.
That's why he was like, no, that's why he was.
Why did you get in this cage? You caused this.
So he knew that one, you guys weren't really gonna fight him because you're trying to book it out with, you know, the slave you freed. Which he kind of had a feeling that you guys had another reason to be there because he claimed he knew all of you and you were all here as like to see his culture, and then you claimed you didn't really know these people.
He didn't get in the cage willingly. He got forced in the cage.
Yeah, the fundamental thing is Burial does not care. He does not care. Oh, you're here for a slave? Cool.
When William was talking to you, he's like, he won't care. He just wants to fight. And he's like, that's why I was gauging, are you gonna fight a guard more than me, or are you gonna fight me more than a guard? If so, I'll fight you.
He was gonna attack, he attacked you guys because then he can at least come back here and still fight. If he attacks this place, then he loses it. But he fought a guard because as he was chasing you guys, one of the guards came up and was like shouting at him, like, get back in the cage, slave. And he was like, I'm on your fucking side, idiot. And just blew his head off.
And that's why he was like, I'm just gonna chase you guys, and then, you know, if you escape, that's why when he's like at the end, when you guys got away, he just put his axe in the fucking ground and just like, well, that's it.
I was like, damn. I just like looked at this and I was like, in my head, I was like, if Lexi didn't tell me to run, I would have just started fighting.
Alright, Jiggly, hold on, come here.
Here, I'll go over where CC is.
You ran through me, like I'm not even there.
Sorry.
I see you, Todd. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
We are going to go to the school map now. Once we're in the school map, don't automatically run in. If you need rolls, we will do it there, alright?
I'm pretty. Actually,
like sushi rolls?
She's thinking about it.
True.
It's being brought there because of his fuck ass, so yeah.
Oh boy.
Raleigh.
I can't. I gotta.
Raleigh. This isn't Raleigh.
Yeah, I know. I wanted Raleigh.
I know. Raleigh. Well, you'll see Raleigh eventually. What the? There's like 30 in each.
Wait. I prefer this portal. This portal is prettier.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Fuck it.
They found proof of fucking.
Well, whoops. I realized I deafened, actually.
Well, that was a terrifying sight. I turned to my left and I see this.
Like an hour before session, he was fixing it as you guys were coming in.
Am I right?
I thought it was gonna be like a
This is cable
seconds
box.
or someone's gonna run in and keep the door open the first time around.
You scared the fuck out of
You're
Suki.
not
Holy
supposed
fuck.
to be here.
Yeah, I know. I didn't follow you guys. He just let you guys go.
Fight you so bad, but I kept getting told to keep moving back. I was like,
Yeah, especially because he's literally chasing you guys. Fight me! Fight me!
This guy wanted them to escape, but they just wanted to fight, that's all.
Yeah, he was like, oh, you guys are breaking out a slave? Chill. Cool. Wait, I can fight you!
This man is now out in the world. He can fight everything.
Oh, what's great is that he killed a guard for you guys by accident. As I was chasing you guys to fight you, I was slowed down by a guard that shouted at me to get back in my cage. And he was like, I'm not a fucking, you know what, fuck you. And then just blew his head off.
Teleported with virtues, but I think it's you, Siva, and Mars. And
You like how I treat angels? I'll see you again. So fucking good. Those angel pricks. Oh. Do you like the part where I was like, you need some motivation, and I ripped off his fucking wing?
Yeah. Is what I would say if I saw that part. I was busy sleuthing.
Ah, I was hoping you had seen it.
I missed like half your fight, which is why whenever we were talking, I was absolutely bullshitting.
The second I leave the fight after fucking mutilating the shit of an angel, I turn to my left and Rain's just staring at me like. And that's why, like, he looked at them, looked away, and then slowly did a double take. And I leaned forward and was like, "Are you a fighter?"
Nope.
I hope you reconsider.
Yeah, if you guys want like injury rolls, Kibi is like giving.
Fight me!
I only got hit like twice.
It was so funny. I was watching your entire fight, just me in the back of my head. Damn it, it's a good thing Irideus physically can't be here for this fight.
Oh, because he hated watching literally every second. I love making my characters hate my other characters. And now, because of these missions, canonically both her scene and burial exist out in the CA world.
Oh shit.
I saw Nomi.
The second part of that plan nearly fucked up again.
Oh yeah, fucking. So I walk to the back because everyone's grouped around, and I'm like, "What's going on?" And then like Doki fucking runs up to you guys and is like, "The plan still has a chance of working. We just gotta distract the guards." And I'm just there as Burial, like, "What are you talking about?"
Initial thing was happening is while they were returning the slaves, Winter was going to appear in the cell. Like actually we're opening the door to distract them. And then Kaylin and Nomi were gonna pop out. So Nomi was gonna flick them, Kaylin was gonna kick them, and then the two would have ran out if we closed the gate behind them. Instead, Chibi opened the gate, I spawned, and immediately shut the gate before either of them could even spawn. And then they held Nomi hostage and then threw him in. So, not Nomi, fucking Koa. So the second time, when we're trying, basically trying again, one guard's already inside, one guard's outside, so this is my best chance. I start slinking around to fuck with the guard. They nearly just do it, but luckily everyone around me started gaslighting the other guard and going, "What voice? What are you hearing? I don't know what you're talking about." So I just fully fucked with him, being like, "You're going insane, the shadows are taking." He's like, "Alright, fuck it," and open the door. And Nomi was able to kick him in with 3.
I'm just picturing Winter just actually standing there like you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy.
Like, what's the matter? The shadows are in your mind? You felt like your reality falling apart? Come on, prove that I'm not here then.
Oh wait, no, yeah, exactly. Just actually gaslighting the fuck out of someone.
Because I'm literally a shadow right now. This is actively just a shadow.
Yeah, legitimately, like half of us that were up on that ring started talking, and like some people tried talking to Masa, being like, "Oh, have you heard that Koa actually wants to fight someone?" Masa's just sitting there, like, that has been a thought in my head since watching the White Dwarf fight. I have wanted to kill half of this fucking room.
What I did like is as we were just up there and watching, and I can like barely see what's going on in the cells. I can't really see what's going on. There's like some shapes moving. Then fucking Doki turns to me and go, "Worm, would you fight the guards?" What? How do you think you'd fare against the guards? And he was like, "Huh? Well, they're fucking weak, so they've have like one spell." Yeah, they have like.
He joined everyone. He fought everyone. That's his. He fought everyone.
Yeah, you bet. I got an one.
Oh, I'm
pretty bad.
Worm canonically is still fighting the guards.
Yeah, you got me.
When I heard you mention, I was like, "Oh no, please don't stab me."
It was a flick of the flames that you did. I don't know what move it was, but it was flames, and then you got me on the shoulder.
Yeah. If only I'd gotten close enough.
See the shadowy thing. It's like, I don't know. It's like, "Oh, it's you. You're the shadow."
You see you come running at me. You hear people say, "Don't fucking fight him." I'm just like, "Tell that to him."
Because if you told him, if you shouted at him, "Don't fight us," he goes, "Not your choice."
No, I actually feel like
Literally, it's like this dude's literally pure fight mentality. I am flying out in a giant fucking Odie. I am his prime target.
Yeah. I told Takoa of like, "Oh, I'm friends with Graves, I'm friends with Ares, and I'm friends with Kaima."
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's not gonna fucking stop. He wants me. I get why. He ain't stopping. We're leaving.
I love this place.
What?
Oh, I was talking about fucking Burial. Chibi told him, like, whispering in my ear of, like, "They fucked up your arena." I was already getting to that. This is a good fight. I'm just gonna chase them. I don't care whether they succeed or lose. I just want to fight them as much before they all run away into their portal. I'm not gonna stop them, but...
Okay, would you go with the third portal, or are you just gonna go on your next fuck-off adventure to Phoenix?
I'm gonna go off a fuck-off adventure, because I accidentally killed one of the guards. So...
Go enjoy time in Phoenix, bud.
I'm gonna go back to Phoenix for a little bit. I heard there's another war! So, as they all left the dining room...
God bless Phoenix.
Yeah, as they all left the dining room, one of the guards, like, turned around, saw Burial, and I was, like, walking after them of, like, they're not gonna get that far. So I went to go, like, walk to the next teleporter, and then they raised their sword and went, "Get back in your cage!" And I, like, Burial, like, blocked it with the axe. It was like, I'm not one of... I'm not dealing with this, and then just blew their head off.
Go be Aaron. Go be Aaron.
Yeah.
Be Aaron.
Quick question for you.
CC?
Yeah, okay.
I had all my Fury stuff activated. Is that still activated?
All right. I am an angel. I don't enjoy killing other angels and ripping them apart piece by piece while giving monologues about motivation.
Really?
Time to be every nation's biggest op.
How are we going in?
Yeah, fuck off.
I don't have you. You're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying.
You guys got my girl.
That was a terrible idea. You know how people
I
saved the ship apparently.
We saw the model, which it's pretty, and we came up with one on the spot.
Anyway, fire damage.
When Nomi
I can only speak when my shadows manifested, and because fighter Toki, but you went for the portal.
Yeah, I was told I got allowed in, so I'm coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my
Middle of the
dorm.
debrief. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, good question. Who am I? I'm a humble musician. That's literally it. I'm a humble musician.
You're signing an NDA. Everyone's signing an NDA. Yay! Or we'll hunt you down. I love keeping secrets.
Also, NPCs, while I have a chance, thank you all for helping out with today's mission. I really do appreciate it. If you have a character that did not make it in through the portal, feel free to spectate or we'll look around here. And or if you do have a main PC in here, go ahead and switch over to them.
Sounds good.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Where the hell did my room go? Wasn't I 4D? My name is Irenaeus Pelham.
I'm heading out. Thanks for the fun stuff, everyone.
Got some guests. Just keep an eye on them.
Excuse me.
Guests. Rain,
Yeah.
how was it?
Could have ended better. All in all, it went fine. We got what we wanted, and then some.
As far as proof goes,
We have both a note
there's
and now living combatants.
documents, living combatants, including Nomi's mother.
Good.
I don't know the extent of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, certain things happened at the same time due to a lack of being able to communicate over a large distance, and
Were there
it
any
broke
deaths?
down into no.
Okay.
It broke down
None
into
on our
engagement
part.
though, and we had to run. There should have been none on their end either.
There were, of course, deaths in the combatants, but that was to be expected.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we couldn't stop the fight.
None that can be attributed to you.
No.
Correct. The only ones... In fact, both Nomi's mother and the individual in blue over there are victors in their own respective fights. So...
You also have a mending, yes?
In
How are
runic
you,
form,
Violet?
yes.
Come with me then. We're bringing him to the clinic to make sure everything's fine. I'm for now using a
I
sling to make
will-
sure the arm doesn't come apart. Come
I will...
on. I'll let you
I will
do
make
it
sure
deep
that
breath.
is finished.
You
I'll
can do
catch up
deep
with you
breathing,
after,
no longer
Violet.
falling apart as it seems. Apologies.
Professor, can you
In that case, I
talk to
throw
the
away
pit
due
fighters?
process.
Then I will stay with the one that needs attention, just to ensure. I'm sure they'll be fine with all the Valkyries, but
And how do you feel about how the mission went?
Taking them now, but they're all going to the clinic.
No, thank you.
Well, and I'm probably still better at yelling at people when fighting. I was able to get a lot more done when it was telling people to get the fuck out and stop standing back, but...
Yeah, we have new visitors.
We were all cavalry leaders on this again.
Myself, Phylon, and...
Clinic since the other ones in there, I don't know.
I believe Rizzy.
I'd say it's best to have them all in one place, yeah. Take them to the clinic.
Yeah,
I would like to
myself,
talk
Phylon,
with all
Rizzy.
three of you.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, Violin needs to get mended. None of us are able to exactly...
Nico, take care of the
Introduce myself
spider.
now, or shall I introduce myself?
You're planning to do a debrief.
Not injured. The rest of them are injured, so I'm keeping them all together. So I'm taking this one to
I'm
the
quite
clinic.
alright, thank you.
Good.
If you're going to do a debrief, I'd like to be there.
Yes. That's fine.
Good work.
Could have been better.
It always can. Doesn't mean it wasn't good work.
Seeing as this was supposed to be an information gathering mission and not a rescue mission.
Yeah, I was about to ask what happened there.
We'll talk about it in the debrief.
Yeah.
Right.
Virtues.
All of them were in medical. If you're looking for fighters.
Not all of them.
I understand the mission had a different objective. However, looking at it purely from what I can see of results, Nomi's mother was saved, information was gathered, and there were no deaths.
Okay, back I go.
I would say in terms of outcome, not a failure.
No clue.
No. No, all I'm saying is pretty good. It's just what it took to... Yeah. What we had to go through to get there, that was the annoying part. 'Cause it's not what any of us wanted to deal with today. It's what we were trying to avoid in the first place. I'm gonna go sit in the cavalry room.
I'll most likely be heading there shortly as well.
glad she's safe in a way.
Huh.
Seems so.
I'm guessing this is like a haphazard day.
But in the end, the two slaves that were still alive. Yeah. The guard, basically the guard guarding the cell got kicked in with grief by Nomi, and the door locked behind them. As the rest of the students there were distracting the head guard and the ring master of the pit. Of course, they chased us on the way out. Nomi's mother had something in her chest that prevented her from leaving, but she just had to rip it out. And the other two fighters were assisting in the breakout of the slaves. So, they ended up coming through the portal with us because we were actively being chased and they would have died if they didn't. The two slaves are fine, the blue fighter's fine, and I don't know the state of the beastkin, but if he's being tended to, then...
What he stated was he had a panic attack and his injuries caught up to him, so he's being tended to. That's what I heard.
Adrenaline war.
Then they seem to all be fine.
Yeah.
None of them have, as far as I'm aware, none of the people of the pit were killed, by us at least. So, the only thing is we're going to have to still wait till Subashi's awake to properly present the proof of.
To inform you, Virtue's mentioned to the blue one that he's going to sign the waiver to, he knows nothing of here, he will testify for us, and so on and so forth. That's what Virtue's mentioned to them. Apart from that, to my knowledge, everyone seems fine. What is the extent of injuries other than violin?
I am unsure. I was only there as a shadow.
Most seem to be fine.
And from what I heard from
violin
one
seems
of the
to
other
have the
students,
worst.
very
The
much
only
unstable.
injuries were sustained at the very end. So.
So the people that needed
anyone
to
seen
be
Amelia?
seen to have already been seen to.
Not that
I saw her enter earlier.
My side.
She was one of the first to get in.
From what I
She was one of the first
eavesdropped,
to enter the campus,
even more
not in
connection
terms
with
of
the
here.
stars we learned that
So I
was
don't
from
know.
one of the fighters there.
I see. It would make sense, especially that the ring organizer, how she knew about things.
One of them seemed to be people of time, based on the fact that they could actively see how long people had left to live. When Koa was talking to them, they also mentioned time was apparently a favorite of theirs. So, again, even more star influence we have proof of in that pit. Don't know why, but...
It would make sense. It is still Yanchi, the Unity Ground.
Is that what it's referred to as?
Yes. Used to be an area where stars could walk freely.
That would make sense with something I know. Okay.
That was told to me by art and culture.
Yeah.
By the way, medically,
fine.
Okay, good.
I heard mention, they seem to think the cult general, the dragon, or someone with dragon scale gauntlets, seemed
Oh,
to just be
them.
that fighter. I already told them that it was wrong. That definitely was not
Yes,
it, but
that's something I'd looked into a while ago. It was mentioned to me before, over a month ago, when I went to go speak with Miss Ripley. No, the fight itself was nearly 50 years ago. They lost to Aki, and then disappeared.
I see.
Have not been seen since. Apparently they were a very normal fire mage as well.
If If anything,
Then I really doubt it was the one that was
I had
counted.
already looked into them and discounted them as the dragon. It is not them.
Yes, that's what I thought too. Again, also with the doppelganger generals mentioned that no one gets their race right.
And it sounds like a lot of people are wielding a bunch of dragon equipment of any kind. I'll go back through some of the old stories and books that we have in Phelan's.
If they were a
Maybe there's
pupil of a
something we-
star, it's more likely that they would have the strength
it could be an
to.
artifact.
You're right. I'm gonna.
What I don't like is that, remember the thing with Amani's charm? In particular,
Yes.
the fact that that one could do it too.
Which almost makes it seem like that means the charm itself might have been created by time.
You think it could be a dragon that you
I mean,
researched.
considering the fact that it's
Still
like a
look into it
clock
just to
or
have a
pocket
list,
watch,
just in case,
I'd
but
believe it. They also,
I
when
wouldn't
I was
expect
eavesdropping,
too
they
much from
mentioned
it, is
specifically
what I get.
Koa was out of time, and he was on borrowed time.
I'll still look around, but I understand what you're saying. I do. Or kind
It's
of.
also the wonder of then,
This is kind of the part of the conversation where,
and Amani here.
now it's
I
officially
guess
above
I
me,
suppose
so...
the wonder
That would
of,
make
does
sense.
Amani
Do what I
here
can to look into
the
whatever
same
information
thing,
I
or
suppose
does
I can.
Amani here maybe a more accurate clock?
Not just Amani, but Geo as well.
Just be careful.
When she touches it, I really wish
Yes.
she would touch it.
By the way.
No, we had a conversation like that back in Neptune.
I'm sure everyone's good over here.
We had a conversation like that back in Neptune.
Yes. Well, a couple weeks ago, I ran into him giving her the charm, and I had to go fucking tell him off to stop fucking giving her it.
It changes her.
I noticed. Doll's vessel or whatever.
I hate that word.
I do too, but it seems to be unfortunately the accurate term.
For a lot of things.
At least for your informant, I don't know what Raiga said, but something ticked off Koa.
A lot of things ticked off Koa there.
I meant here. When I ran up to see if anyone needed assistance, Koa and Masa were yelling at him.
Do you know where he is?
No. Koa ran off. I assumed he would be
I'll go
sharing
ask him when I
recovery.
see him.
Last I saw them, they were closer to the training ground, but they were also moving, so they may be anywhere.
I will
Besides,
go check,
I'm probably
and if I
go-
cannot find them on the mountain.
Besides, I'm
If
gonna
you
have
need
to
me,
vouch
just
for
reach
Koa if anyone says anything, because through no fault of his own, he got captured.
Speaking
When
of,
there was a
they're doing an active debrief in the cavalry room. I was coming to just to check on injured before I was going to head there. If you had an interest.
If I may ask to get anything I'm missing apart from this conversation later, please.
We can relay it.
Thank you.
I was talking with Irenaeus and Nikos about...
Oh, evidently I'm early. Or I guess we're early. I expected to be late.
Yes, so did I.
Actually, Winter, what context were you talking about vessels?
Hmm.
You mentioned vessel. What exactly is the full context? At least, what you were saying.
To my understanding, reincarnated souls. Lines of people.
Except we also use vessels for those that are taken over by fate.
Yes.
Or at least they self-proclaim themselves as
Have you heard what
that.
I learned about vessels? I forget if I've informed you or not.
No, I don't think so.
So, I have two vessel names, I heard. Saul's vessel and Calamity's vessel. Alongside, 4 other unnamed vessels were mentioned, meaning there's probably 6, if not more.
And how does this even tie into then? How does that tie into guides? How does
I
that
don't know.
tie into the fate vessels?
I don't know. I'd love to tell you how, but I truly don't know.
Also, I think fate is still building up more of their vessels. Actively.
I'd believe it.
You recall when I think it was Time that told us that there used to be dozens of pupils. And they've been whittled away by the star's own pupils.
Yeah.
I'm unsure about whether or not they're trying to build that back up to its complete force.
What makes you say this?
I encountered one.
Vessel of fate?
Yes. Was a pupil of consequences. This was shortly after we did that mission.
Great.
I killed them. And it was difficult.
I believe it. Did you know? Apparently charms can be used to harvest their traits. Or you can harvest, assuming either my understanding's correct, either the traits of charms or the traits of stars from their charms.
I wouldn't have expected that to exist.
It does. Like you mentioned it to me when I encountered one with multiple charm pieces in their possession. According to him, they were trying to harvest traits from them, but it was too soon for them to be trying to do that. More of the timeline muddling up.
Thought then. We know that the red side has been going out and trying to break all of them. But are they taking things from them first?
I mean, remember when I mentioned the pile of charms I found that almost disintegrated when I touched them? I think maybe if some charm has its traits harvested, they become way easier to break.
Brittle and feeble.
I was just informed that we were having a meeting.
Eventually.
So will we.
Oh,
Still
okay.
waiting on it.
Should I run around and gather people then?
if you'd like.
Okay.
Mostly just need the leaders of the mission that was just done.
I can grab them. Hmm.
I know Suki's on her way over here once she's done with the conversation.
Alongside, all err on the side of caution. The one of quiet. Apparently they can hide people. And research. But not in the way I typically think. They can hide them from the red side.
Are they not as loyal as we thought they were?
If I had to guess, they're probably in a similar situation to Ion. Forced to work with one side, but preferring the other. Because remember, we did seem to suspect there used to be another star before they are what they are currently. I have a feeling they used to work for the golden side before getting well.
Which would leave lingering loyalties. Or at least a sympathy.
To work for it while being restricted.
And then the question comes of how did that happen?
Don't know.
What justification could have been
I do actually
given?
Experiment with them. Remember how they tried to say things that got censored? And how they can only really speak when we give them the words to speak them?
Yes.
I'm going to make a deal with them. At least I'm going to attempt to. I'm not saying all of it now because it's a mouthful. But basically, I'm going to give them access to my voice for the duration of the heraldry. To speak using my voice. And when I give a certain gesture, the heraldry is considered over, and the deal is finished, and I get my voice back.
You could modify the deal some. Have it that they can have your voice except for one word, which is dismiss.
That's why I just said they can have my voice, not my body, so I can perform a specific gesture to get them to dismiss.
At least we've come to see that the words themselves are important. I don't know if a gesture is going to be enough, is my thought.
Fair point. I prefer to err on the side of caution, so I'll add that modification in.
Then they can speak freely, but you can still end it at any time. How are your thoughts, Rain?
Probably not the best.
What's up?
We weren't meant to be putting everybody in danger, but we ended up doing it because none of us put our foot down.
No one was meant to be put in danger, that is true. But everyone got out relatively unscathed.
I don't know if so.
Again.
Suki nearly got her chest caved in, and I almost watched Violin get cut in half.
Still, they didn't. They're durable. What matters is what happened, not what could have happened. even though it is important to take into account what would have happened. And admittedly, we've probably done a really massive blow to them, meaning they're probably going to be out of operation for at least a bit, hopefully long enough for Suishi to wake up.
Well, we can hope so.
And
'Cause that
we didn't kill any of the
can't give
gods.
that document to
We're not.
anybody else.
We didn't kill any of the gods. We have Spitfighters who are willing to vouch for us in what we did. And admittedly, there is still, even if it's nothing we can put in the book or report to Suishi, morally what we did was the right thing to save them. Even if I was initially against the plan. I'm not trying to take moral credit for this.
No, trust me, I am usually the one that would love to stand on the side of morality, but that's not... In the position we were in, that's not something we could take into account. We just... We should not have done that. As much as I'm glad that we did, we put
No, you are
so
right,
many
we shouldn't
things
have.
into a bad state.
We shouldn't have. But they also said they had a way to do it non-lethally, and I figured, well, I could either just observe them doing this, or I could attempt to help. Because it seemed like the only thing I set my foot down on is they were not allowed to kill any of them, or directly engage in a fight, because, well, that kind of ruins the whole point of why we were there.
It's worse as things only started getting worse because of lack of communication between my squad.
Don't put all of the pressure on yourself, Rain.
I'm not when it's accurate. The issues stemmed in part from me not being able to communicate with Kokiri well enough while she was keeping an eye on Nomi's mother and generally the caged areas, on top of Koa not being able to communicate to me when he was actually going to try to have an audience, because just as Violin's plan was going to be put into motion and we were going to start moving out, Koa got pushed into a goddamn jail cell.
That's not Koa's fault. That is something none of us could control. Before Kaylin and Nomi had a chance to enact their plan, the god just basically pointed their sword at Koa and then threw him into the cell. He wasn't even doing anything.
I had to start
I'm
moving
also
away
saying,
to
Rain, to not
conserve
beat
them.
yourself up about this. Even if there were things you could have done better, it's a learning opportunity. And you're not going to get anything from just going... I'm not going to say pitying yourself, I know you're not. But from beating yourself up about it.
What exactly would you have changed?
I would just... Very painfully, I would have just put my fucking foot down whenever Kokiri started saying she wanted to try and help Nomi's mom, because most of us were on the page of, no, we just needed to get out. I had already gotten the paper to the professors. All I needed to say was that it was time to leave, and I didn't.
You also keep in mind, though, would the other leaders have agreed with you to leave?
At that point in time, probably. There wasn't enough instance for conversation to happen, for the idea to be spread, or for conversations with the other pit fighters to happen, for the idea of it being possible to germinate. We would have just left if I had said go. Especially because Violin said he was trusting me as the leader for the entirety of the mission, which wasn't ever specified, which just goes to show that he was expecting me to do better, and he's one of the few people that got the most fucking injured for it.
Then, talk to him after. Speak with him as he'll account for you. Ask him for his thoughts, opinion. What he would do. What he thinks you could do.
You'll have the chance if the others get here for the goddamn debrief. I know everybody's just trying to recover right now, though.
I'm also saying this as someone who's been on the end of some things. I know I've made bad calls in the past, and I've tried to learn from them. I don't want you getting in your own head. I know you're a good leader.
It is hard to feel like a good leader when every instance I have, there has always been some sort of issue that I could have prevented in hindsight, but I failed to notice it.
That's the purpose of hindsight.
We are creatures of the present, not creatures of the past or the future. What matters is, in hindsight, you can recognize what you could do better for next time. So long as you learn, you're still being a good leader. And what are you here to do, Ray? You are here to learn. Even though we have all this pressure being put on us by the school, you are still here to learn. You are still here to grow and improve.
And what you could have done differently, from what I've heard, is just assertiveness. However, I'm also viewing it that if you had been assertive, if you had everyone leave, ultimately, in the outcome, Nomi's mother would still be a slave over in the pits. Like you said, you already got us the evidence. Technically, the mission was complete by that point. No one died, so it never actually failed. It's an illegal operation.
There is another tidbit of information I learned. If it makes you feel any. When I was sneaking around, the guards mentioned specifically to try and make sure the cellmates Nomi's mother had died. They wanted both of them dead, and they wanted both of them to suffer.
How are you, Violin?
I am alright. No, if that's what you're asking.
Have you been mended?
I am fine. Yes. I am fine now. Only a bit of weakness in my arm, but it will get back once the flow of my mana is returned normally. For now, I would like to hear your thoughts on what happened.
First, we intended to hear how the mission went from all of the leaders.
So I gotta wait for everybody else to get here.
It seems others are incredibly busy or not wanting to show up. We can put this meeting off for another week if we really need to.
I would like to hear some details while they're fresh.
I would too, but... well...
If we at least get busy, we have at least the lead of each squad.
I can go find Ruzi then. I'll be back. I'll go find him.
They were originally here, and went out to go find all the others.
I will say, we do also have even more proof now to show to Shuishi, as we have the two fighters and the two slaves. If they put them under a circle of truth, well...
That was another reason I got convinced in the first place, is because we started second guessing if what Kokiri was able to copy down would have just been brushed off as something being forged or something in that sense, just fake bullshit.
The burden of proof is a hard one to figure out.
If you want my 2 cents, considering she was on our side, and she was the one giving this information, I would say, even if it was quote-unquote forged, there'd be enough reasonable cause to investigate the place. There'd be enough reasonable cause to at least see what is going on, which would still probably result in it getting shut down and hopefully the people involved arrested and killed. And worst comes to worst, she is the ruler of Yanshi.
There is also the fact...
If a ruler truly wanted to do something, none of us would do anything to stop it.
There's also the fact, with all the damages and the chaos that was caused, their operations will most likely be delayed, which would end up saving lives.
That's what I also brought. A lot of guards were incapacitated, slaves escaped, fighters escaped, fighters and slaves killed. They're going to be, plus any damages caused by the fighting out and escape, going to be a while before they're up in operation again.
It does also lead to a problem of, well, Aerith and Masa and Koa, they are very well known in Yanshi for
It does, but I've
their high
also
statuses.
already given the word of warning that people from Yanshi should not be going alone back to Yanshi, considering we know how the cult's previous record about people from country investigating, try and get them. Either way, I'm going to also be honest, those pits were lower class. The connections, both of them. Koa doesn't have as high class connections, but he has his mother, which is a lot, and his mother can also handle herself. And Aerith has connections to the landed aristocracy of Yanshi. They can both handle each other physically and legally.
But I do still want to hear how the mission went from both of your sides as well.
Fine initially. To just go from start to end, initial entrance was odd. The announcer didn't necessarily want us to be there, the imp. But eventually he just gave up on talking to us and...
You just wanted the money.
Dad, so you can get this message as well. All active cavalry, please meet in the cavalry room.
So, we just did that. And then going in from there is what you can expect.
It was not in the right VC.
We're already here, and we've already been trying to gather people, so sorry. Thank you, though.
Shall we pause this talk for when all the cavalry are here?
It seems best.
Better to not have to repeat ourselves.
Yes, of course.
I think I got rather unlucky. Everyone I talked to had said they had just seen Rizzy, so I think I actively had missed every spot they had been to by only a few moments.
They should be heading here.
Should be.
If she had heard the announcement, which I doubt she did not.
I'd be more surprised if they didn't. What's his name?
Hello there, Professor.
Hello. Greetings, Professor.
That's the rest of. Only some of it.
Suki's on their way.
Do you know if they've been treated?
What are you doing here, Bill?
They have.
I'm here as a +1.
Oh.
They're here plus by my request.
Bill and Koa have been called here by me. I didn't hear Bill when you called it out, or that's only why I asked.
Unless you.
Okay. I do believe this is everyone. So first off, we are going to debrief the mission. I will tell you now, this mission was only a semi-success. It was mostly failure. As in, because the reason you were originally there was to gather information and get out. No rescue mission was planned for this. And for the matter of fact that there was even an attempt on a rescue mission, put lives in danger that was not needed. We would have come up with a better plan for a rescue mission. Or say, since there was one, we now have wounded, with one of our own almost missing an entire arm, as well as another one being burnt, and another one being stabbed. From all accounts that I have talking to with people on the teams, there are things that do not make sense. So, one big concern that I heard was that there was a lack of communication. There were people out there on your teams who didn't even know that a planned rescue mission was put forth. Nor was there communication in, say, Koa's predicament, where he did communicate with his team leader of what his plan was. Which was not actually fighting in the pits, but going to talk to Nomi's mom.
So, my next point. Winter, you were not scheduled for this mission. Why were you there?
I already had permission. I do not know why you weren't aware. I was going, not physically, with my shade. That was already approved by Virtues.
Either way, the actions that your shade has taken put many of our students at risk. At
I
one
did
point,
nothing without the consent or talking with the other cavalry. I only went along with their plans.
well, because of that, for example, Koa had a sword to his neck, which could have escalated into a hostage situation. Luckily, it got calmed down to where he himself was put in the cage to continue their talk safely. And then others from other teams started doing more stuff, which seems to paranoid the guards, which means their paranoia made them more hostile.
Professor,
Yes.
before I hear this, I'd also like to hear the 3 captains talk as well.
Yes. I was actually going to bring them up here and have them talk.
I think I'd like to hear them first.
So, but at this point, this is where my point stands. So, I'm going to have 4 people come up, each captain, and Koa. So, which captain would like to go first?
Alright. I'll do the major explanation for the other 2, since we have people here who don't necessarily know what went on. Beginning of the mission, we arrived at the Coliseum, and after back and forth with the above-ground announcer, ended up giving him a bribe for him to let us deeper below to go to the lethal pits. Upon entering there, it went about as you can expect. Fights were being held. We split off here and there to let whoever was available have time to sneak around, see what was happening. We had an instance of something already going out of place, of which I'll bring up early just because it's from my point of view, which was one of the fighters had requested healers for one of the others before their match came up, and through both mine and Violin's talking to them, we deemed it best that myself and both of our Valkyrie, so Rowan and Amelia, would go and see to it that this could be dealt with. And upon getting there, one of the guards showed up and basically gave us the information that the fighter had no right to do that, and we were technically trespassing, but we were able to convince them that the healing was still in some degree worth it or necessary, so Amelia was allowed to stay and administer healing. Myself and Rowan were told to go back towards the fighting area, of which we did. I myself periodically light stepped over to make sure she was okay, but she was held within the cage with the fighter for, I'd say, a dozen minutes before she was eventually released. Nothing came to harm her in any case, and if anything, we got positive reputation with that fighter. From then on, it turned into sort of a waiting game from my perspective. It was a mixture of trying to get information across between cavalry without seeming suspicious to the majority of pit fighters and the announcer for these pits, on top of just making sure we don't get in the way of those sneaking around. At times, we were able to get information like from Kokiri, who was able to oversee the announcers list, which is where we were able to then sort of copy it down, and that is the primary resource we gave to the professors. On top of learning just that it was far more dangerous and far more guarded than it initially seemed. That it was not just the one guard that was down there, and that they would likely have means of blocking our escape should we have initiated something.
Some water.
Around this time, we then got to a point with it all where we could not find any way to progress. We had gotten the note to the professors, and just then it was shown that Nomi's mother was in fact within these pits, and that she was going to be fighting next. Kokiri had brought it up to me that she wanted to try and rescue her. And although initially I had made comment that it might not be the best idea, I did not immediately put my foot down, and that led to further conversation with other cavalry alongside pieced together conversation between cavalry and other squad members with some of the pit fighters about wanting for her to be able to be freed, and how they would be willing to assist us in that situation. Without any solid confirmation between each cavalry member, we went along with the idea that if a breach was possible, given we had already succeeded in getting information to our professors, that we would attempt to do it as silently as possible. From then on, it was primarily us keeping an eye around his mother and trying to commune with her while the guards were gone, primarily headed by Nomi and Kokiri, and I believe Winter, your shade, was there as well. Trying to figure out why she couldn't leave, and what to do in that situation. Eventually, to my understanding, it came to be that we were able to convince some of the pit fighters to help make a distraction for us, to then slip her out, and we all leave at that moment. We had already had the guys that it felt unsafe, so it would have been at least not too odd seeming for us all to just decide and leave, given we came in the same group in the first place. However, things seem to kind of get mangled in timing. Koa prior had mentioned to me, and I was able to mention to some of the other cavalry, though not full squads, that he was going to have a meeting with White Dwarf, so Nomi's mother. It was unclear when this was going to be happening, running on the pitmaster's sort of decision on what would be a good time and what wasn't. And he unfortunately fell into having that conversation around the time the pit fighters started trying to make a distraction for us. This led to, as Sayori mentioned, the guards getting somewhat paranoid, and Koa being forced to go into the cage with Nomi's mother to have their conversation, and from then on, it seemed as though it would not follow the same line of events as it did with Amelia, and that he may not be released. So we then took measures to cause a bigger distraction and altercation for them to be able to break out and for us to be able to run. It, of course, didn't go perfectly, given our lack of information of what exactly we were dealing with, and it ended with us having to flee alongside the pit fighters out of the underground and out of the Coliseum in its entirety, and run our way back to our transport point with a handful of guards and a wyvern following us. Where the wyvern came from, I don't believe any of us exactly know. However, in this instance of us fleeing is when many of us got physical injuries alongside the burn wounds.
Koa, you have something to bring up?
I believe that wyvern might have been one of the fighters
fighters that fought the angel, potentially.
Please yell, I couldn't hear you.
I believe that wyvern might have been the fighter that fought the angel. He mentioned he was given multiple gifts from stars.
Considering he
And
was on
somebody
field
called
fighting
him
us at the same time, it
Yeah.
would have had to have been a summon of some sort at that rate.
I don't know. Somebody called him a demon. He said, "It's funny you think I'm a demon," and the next thing I know, I saw the wyvern.
No, he was alongside the wyvern.
Oh, I see.
That is all I have to say. If something comes up that I forgot, I will make mention of it after either Violin or Rizzy are done.
Violin, Rizzy, one of you two want to come up?
I do believe most of Rain's reenactment of what had happened is what I would say as well, but there are things that are quite...
You might want to yell.
Oh, sorry. Can anyone hear me? Is this good? Okay. Now, I believe most of what Rain has said is what I would also be saying, but there are quite a few differences from when we are separated. I did try to see if I can also get a audience with the owner of the Lethal Pits using my connections as a merchant. It did not go as well because this was our first time here. We needed to build trust. I wanted to go for another day or two when the Lethal Pits are open again. But I believe plans changed. Now, about what happened. Fighters were, some of them were forced to be there, some of them were not. From what I can tell, a few individuals in our group wanted to talk to White Dwarf, that is Nomi's mother. One being Koa, and Nomi himself, as well as Kokuri, as well, for reasons. It was then that I wanted to gauge everyone in the group's sentiment in the matter, whether they wanted to risk getting into a fight for Nomi's mother, or do we just leave with the information that we had? And I wanted it, and I made it so that if at least one or two people did not want to risk the information that we have already gotten, as well as ourselves, for an individual, then I would not risk it as well. It was then communications broke down. Unfortunately, we had been separated, and the rest of the group were gauging the movements of the guards, as they, again, were paranoid in the people that were talking to Nomi's mother. That is what the White Dwarf. Unfortunately, with how things went, we did not have enough information to act accordingly during that time. And we were at the mercy of waiting for more information to follow. It was then, again, that the pit fighters made a distraction, and then the chaos broke out. It was then that the announcer was now occupied with fighting the pit fighters, and that was when hell broke loose. We tried to escape, guards chased after us, and that was what led to most of the injuries. I believe it was the breakdown of the communication, as well as the separations between the people that were talking to Nomi's mother and the rest of the group, that led to the chaos that was not meant to be. That is all.
You may rest out. Is he? I don't want to repeat the entire story, but essentially they're both correct. But it did come down to the lack of communications, and for the lack of conversation between the two groups. I was not aware of the talk between the White Dwarf and Koa until, well, when we got back. Yeah. Okay. You three may sit and rest.
I do believe what mattered was before that. If we are going to be separate, acting on separate groups.
That's what happened.
It is best that at least one cavalry is with another group, especially in these very intense moments as well as very important moments. That is where I lacked, and I apologize for that.
Did you not have sending stones?
We did, and we were able to use them towards the tail end, but it was hard enough.
I did not realize that we had.
A lot of the times we were flanked by other pit fighters, and in the moments we needed to discuss things, it was prior to us having them on our side, so those of us that were able to slip away were the primary ones that ended up getting any of the information relayed between us.
We also had to deal with the Ringmaster, who I believe has the ability to transverse space or teleport.
Yeah. He was either teleporting or blinking, one or the other.
One of the two.
Most likely blinking. But if you could not speak freely, why did you not use chorus?
I only had so many objects for people. Something I didn't take into account of making sure I had something from every single person I could expect to need to communicate with.
Usually just the other captains is fine.
I do want to bring Koa up here to explain his side of his account.
First, I want to apologize for the way I came back in. As I was having to help defend us, I still had my blessings activated, and it is a difficult thing to calm down, especially when I am near blood. Which, while I was in that cage, there was blood around me. Some got on me. So I do apologize to you, Ryga, for yelling at you. I needed to go to the rage room and calm down, so I do apologize. I'm not going to repeat everything that has been said. Most of what has been said is stuff that I witnessed. When I went to go talk to Nomi's mother, I had to convince the pitmaster or the announcer at the time that I should be able to. When I convinced him, he made it very clear that I was the only one allowed to go. So I went to go talk to Rain and let him know. I would have tried to let other people know, but he had his eyes on me, and he did not want to arouse a suspicion. Right after that, I believe, I think right before the fight, Kaylin, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, you had came up to me with the plan of needing me to distract the announcer.
Correct.
I was unaware of... Yes. I was unaware when I was going to have this conversation. They mentioned after a fight, but they didn't mention a set time. So, after that, the fight that happened right after the White Dwarfs fight, I decided the only way I could distract this announcer was put my name in the hat for a fight. I was going to try to see if he could convince me that I should fight, as I'd had a lot of people, even the announcer himself, mention that they would like to see me fight. Unfortunately for me, I was told that I needed to go follow a guard alongside the lady that had just gotten done fighting to go see the White Dwarf. I was also told during the fight that happened, the guard had talked about wanting to have the White Dwarf murder this woman as a way to break her, as apparently they were close. As I had gone to, as I was forced to go talk to Nomi's mother at the time, right? As they kind of had pushed me aside alongside a guard, escorting the fighter back to her cage. I believe Winter, your shade, was in the cage at the time, and they immediately started getting paranoid, and they told me to get on my knees, and I complied. I said I was unaware of what was going on, and that I had nothing to do with this, and they gave me freedom to stand back up, and they left me alone. The conversation I had with the White Dwarf, in full transparency, was just a conversation that I'd wanted to get to know them a bit better, as I felt sorry for them. I expressed my sorrow for the situation that they were in. She started talking about her child, as we all know who that child is. At one point then I was told to get in the cage, and I complied, as I was surrounded by multiple guards, as not to arouse suspicion. The lady that had just fought said the minute you get in that cage, you know they're not going to let you out. I still complied as to not arouse suspicion. I continued my conversation with Nomi's mother. At this point, I did hear on the Sending Stones of the talk of a plan to, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Kaylin, to use grease magic to put one of the guards in, and I and Nomi were meant to knock out the guards, and we were supposed to make a run for it. I remember asking carefully, are we going to be fighting? Because I was unaware that we were going to be doing combat at the time, since the original plan that I was instructed to do got sidetracked by the fact that I was forced to go into the cage. And I had tried to be a distraction, but it did not work. Grease magic was used, I knocked out one of the guards, and we made a break for it. That is my side of it. I know at one point, Winter was distracting the guards, and I just pretended not to see him, as I was trying not to arouse suspicion, the fact that I was associated with Winter. I made the guards think they were paranoid, which I believe was useful in our endeavor at that point. And as you know, the rest is history. I got out and we escaped. I tried to use the Sending Stone the best I could when guards weren't around, but they were watching me like a hawk. So I do apologize that I could not have been more communicative. I realized one wrong move and they would have tried to kill me and everybody else. And that's all I have to say.
Or future.
Yes, sir.
That would have been the perfect scenario to be using Chorus.
Is there anything else you require me to say, right?
No, you may go if you wish.
Thank you.
So, final thing I'm going to say here. Remember that if we tell you that it's a information gathering only, that there are reasons why it's info gathering only. As I said earlier, I deemed this mission a failure. But luckily with what Rain gave me and the accounting of the prisoners that were freed, as well as the fighters who are going to be on testament as well, that is the only reason that mission is a success. So, as I have pointed out, that you did endanger the lives of your teams by making a quick and not very rational decision of rescuing prisoners that were supposed to be saved after this. And that is all. You are dismissed.
Looking at pure outcome, I would not deem this a failure. Their operations were impacted. There's always a failure in operations and things that could be done better, but in purely looking at the outcome, their operations were impacted, which means they're going to be lives saved.
Student house room to talk about this.
There are several that most likely die every single day. Each day they're delayed is another life.
Yes.
We got the proof we needed. None of the guards were killed, so it did not ruin any of our future things we planned in Yanqi. And slaves
Actually, to correct you on that, multiple guards were killed.
Yes, there
by
were guards
ours.
killed. Yes.
By ours.
By ours.
That's
As
the
I
first I've
found,
heard of
Nomi
this.
completely melted one in the middle of the pit.
Multiple. At least 3. And Masa murdered one as well. I think that was an accident though.
I do not think it is
Nomi
murder.
did
It is
melt
more
the others.
self-defense, but yes.
At that point, it doesn't matter.
And at one point, there was multiple of our students who were taken hostage. One being Amelia.
A bad situation, yes, but I wouldn't mostly call that a failure. It shouldn't have gone into that way. But again, we did all sign up for this war.
I have other things to take care of now, though.
Yeah. I was actually about to ask Rain a question that might have shed some light on one of the things we were curious about.
However,
It is the self-defense.
with that last bit of information, I rescind my statement. The fact that there were deaths is going to make our entire campaign in Yanqi that much harder.
Indeed. That's what I've been saying.
I was told that there were no
We-
deaths of guards from our side earlier.
We were supposed to go there because we told Zuishi we would get evidence. Lo and behold. And we caused this. Irenaeus is right. this, we may just not be able to be do investigations in Yanchi anymore because of this. This is such a massive problem. We can only
That's
hope
true.
that this isn't going to be the case.
Just to be 100% certain, what exactly were we investigating?
We were trying to investigate the existence of the lethal pits. Not even, we weren't even trying, we were going to see if there were evidence of the cult activity down there, but we didn't find any evidence of the cult. It was just that the lethal pits existed, and we were trying to find evidence to shut it down. We did get that evidence of the form of a clipboard of a bunch of fighters that apparently Kirkari copied down.
For context,
So we at least got evidence.
I believe Zuishi is unaware of the lethal pits existing.
Zoishi was unaware, but however, there may have been council members that were aware of it, but we are unsure of that. But Zoishi themselves were not aware, no. That's why they wanted us to get evidence.
Similar enough to Yisrael's council situation back before we arrived. The vast majority of the council members were unaware of what they were doing on the second levels of Yisrael. Various illegal experimentations.
So, from what I heard from Virtues is going to try and turn this around into it being... trying to say that the rescue was required. From evidence of what we got, Zuishi is gonna be sleeping for a few months. We haven't got exact evidence of that, but that's what we're gonna be assuming. And that means it probably would have taken about 4 months for the pits to be shut down.
Those fighters didn't have 4 months.
Who would have known?
How many deaths
fighters
did
would
you
have been
see
lost in that
in just
4
your
months?
time there?
3?
3.
That's minimum we saw.
Almost 4.
Almost 4.
And they may be running those every single day.
Yes. Well, we don't have evidence of them running it every day. They're definitely running it that day.
I believe it is when they get the fighters. Is when they run the pits, because that is their main resource to gain or to get the people.
The problem is also the fact that Zuishi is asleep. Which means that the problem of this right now, and especially what the headmistress is going to have to deal with, is working with the councils that initially agreed to this in the first place.
We did get to talk to Zuishi at some point, though, but now she's asleep. I will say that.
I believe once we had proven that yes. We didn't see any homunculi? There are there are some concerns that I have seen in the pits. Mainly, there was no homunculi in there. Not a single one, which is odd because most of the homunculi should also be working there.
From the evidence that we got, all homunculi are either asleep or deactivated.
Hmm.
But how come we have not seen even a shred, even one of their bodies or their person, even if they are asleep?
They could have been moved somewhere.
Possible.
Didn't I hear that homunculi were being moved to Yanchi ports? Or am I hearing things?
I know of. Then there was a ship that came from Neptune that entered into the Anchi ports, but it was completely empty.
Yeah, no, we had that detailed down. But why? Or was that a theory that Hezekiah was going off? Might have been a theory. But we know that the ports were definitely very active, at the very least.
As I was saying, as soon as we have proven that the lethal pits are indeed to exist, and it is stopped, we will probably have full unbothered movement in Yanchi, yes?
No. Absolutely not. That's the biggest problem. The fact that there were deaths. It's going to take a good amount of argument to allow us back into Yanchi.
Yep.
Not unrestricted movement. We might be barred from it.
Is the act of self-defense true? Because again, it is the lethal pits. Not enough argument. Once we have proven that
If you can do the proof of self-defense, that goes into how is this going to be spun.
It will be difficult to convince the people who basically owned the people we killed that killing them wasn't.
I'm going to be honest.
Or was it good at all? You know.
I saw Nomi take out 2 guards. One was because they had their hand on Amelia's shoulder. That was complete self-defense. The second one I saw was when we were at the bottom of the stairs. The guard was only got close to Nomi. Nomi grabbed onto him and absorbed him. I don't think at that point that was self-defense. Depends on what you call self-defense. That death could have been avoided.
Were there any other witnesses?
A lot of people were there, but this happened right in front of me.
Handful of guards and some of the other pit fighters.
Again, it was a bit of a battlefield. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, if it was a battlefield, then the claim could be made that it was on a battlefield.
I get it.
But that still would be
But I am just worried that someone else saw exactly what I saw.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
That is an issue. I suppose it's not really our place to worry. It's more the headmaster's responsibility.
No, that'll be the headmistress's responsibility. This isn't for us to really decide, as long as these reports make it to the headmistress.
We were down the stairs, near the bottom of the stairs, and Nomi went up to a guard and consumed him.
We were trying to get everybody to run, and he was one of the last people.
Bingo. He did not run. He did run. He went with us, but he stayed back and still did that.
Were there any people there of note?
Of note?
Yes.
Didn't answer.
Any ones that were odd? or at least ones we should recognize for the future.
Surprisingly,
The
no.
one, the ringmaster, the one with the horns, red hair, one that can blink.
Oh, the announcer.
Yes.
The announcer and
He's the head guard. He was not the showrunner. We don't know who the showrunner was. We don't even know if a showrunner even exists anymore, because the last time I heard from
as you mentioned,
a source that the showrunner dipped town a couple of weeks back.
You mentioned that in coincidence with one of the fighters that you mentioned looked sort of like a demon.
The others thought that it was that person, but they were two separate instances. But that fighter was on field actively working with the Knights. I think just because he wanted more of a fight. He was demonic or
Never mind.
draconic,
I'd like
one
to
or
go
the
back
other.
to the taking the homunculi theory that I had. Apparently, someone had told Kaylin that there was a rumor that someone was thrown off the side of the boats into the waters, potentially constructs with corrupted cores. That's where I heard that from.
It was a sort of armor. He had a helmet.
I'll have to check, but that information was given to me by one of the
His
other
legs,
students.
So you couldn't see his actual skin.
I had also heard about things
For
being
the
thrown
skin
into
we
the
could
harbor
see,
near
it seemed relatively normal, just certain spike protrusions
Yachi
here and
harbors
there.
by some of the other
Yeah.
people on the first aid thing.
And I personally heard that the ports were very active as well. I'm not too sure with what, but
It is important to note that
Yeah, there was a handful of people keeping him distracted.
one thing settled down. Some of us who
So he's already been noted.
are more
for
equipped
in
to
the future.
go in the water could
Things I heard from
look around at the bottom near
Perfect.
the harbor.
that is a very
I
good
myself
point.
can do that.
Seems like
I have no problem
Wilhelm
breathing
has
underwater.
told me
I
that
could
he's
take Sultan
been
of Fizzy
more
with me.
kind of like
Just
kind of
connecting
Lucy
around.
friendly.
I doubt there would be
He was
many
like
people down at the
a
bottom
pit
there.
fighter, but he was still
Trying to
kind
put
of
issues.
friendly when he was talking to me.
Right
It may
now,
also
I
be a
think
theory since
I just want to say, right now, I would actually suggest to stay away from Yanchi or get express permission from any professors
To gain out of not
before going to
having
Yanchi.
fire right away.
Because
Or he was feigning it.
This has already been discussed with Professor Virtues, but there was a device inside of Nomi's mother that was restricting them in some way, form, or fashion. Aerith has expressed interest in wanting to collect that, but was thrown into the dirt/side at the pit, so we need to waste some time. But
Rain.
who can retrieve it? But people who can express
I'd like to hear about more about the one you were discussing.
I'm going to head out.
I
Very
don't
well.
necessarily have much
Good night.
more to give.
I could only barely hear you behind me.
Either demonic or draconic. I'm leaning towards draconic, because when I called him a demon, he seemed to imply that I was wrong. Initially had a decent amount of armor on and wore a helmet, but in his very one-sided fight against another angel, he sort of discarded it and he seemed to have a thing about fighting angels. I was mostly trying to avoid him.
He was the one with the red tattoos on his body, correct?
I believe so.
What shade of
I
red?
believe I'd over. They were a bit lighter than what Violin is wearing. Pretty dark still, though.
Pretty close. I don't know if they were exact though. I
It was
did
close.
hear someone make mention that he had many star blessings though.
I also think I'd overheard his name was Worm. I believe that was his name. I heard from one of the other fighters.
You'd have to ask maybe Koa or Wilhelm. They were the ones keeping him distracted and talking to him.
Wilhelm, because he was always talking to him. He has the more talkative to him, mostly.
I mentioned Koa because Koa was talking to him for a decent amount of time.
We could also, if possible, ask one of the other fighters from the pits that were rescued. They also could possibly know.
Yeah.
They will obviously have information we need to get.
He was actively working with the guards and such, though. Or maybe working with isn't the right way to put it, but he was vying for a fight, so.
And revisiting something you said before, definitely from now on until the point where this campaign is over, do not be going into Yanchi alone. At least not to untraveled areas or unexplored areas.
I can agree with that.
Activities picked up enough. Other than Riga, none of you were there for Yisrael.
Israel, no.
Yisrael General targeted several of those that were from Yisrael.
I do vaguely remembering that he mentioned like me and a few others that were Israelis at one point, so...
They were very familiar with all of us that were from Yisrael. And were actively watching them all the way back with, I believe they said, the Israel tournament, which was when I had joined this academy.
Yeah, so it's basically been there since that time, yeah.
So, assume that you are being watched. You go into Yanchi. Our faces are known at this point. At least the majority of them are. I'm well aware that the generals know my name, and you should expect the same.
I see.
We're going to have to see how this truly plays out. I thought it wouldn't be too much. Or that the outcome would be good enough. As long as there were no deaths. But the fact there were deaths when killing was explicitly disavowed.
It was a mistake to bring those that are more emotionally charged.
I'm not fully sure I could fault you. Hearing what several of the guards had said, at least from your own testimonies, along with the fact that they are slavers and I despise them.
I will make note of one thing because it did just come to mind. A big reason we did enact the plan to free Nomi's mother was Aerith had brought up a fair enough point to some of us cavalry that just the document alone, a hand-copied version of what was on the clipboard, was likely not going to be enough viable evidence.
You weren't sure if it met the burden of proof. I did hear about this, yes.
Aerith brought it up,
mention of it to Aaron and Winter.
that was a big factor in why we decided to move forward with the plan.
Yeah.
I do believe since the lethal pits are frowned upon, very illegal in Yanchi, they would not leave much evidence. The clipboard alone is a miracle enough. So I believe it is also unlikely that a fight would not break out, as we would need more evidence, and the fighters are the biggest evidence that the pits will leave behind.
Yes, getting witness testimony is far better, and having as much actual proof is also better, at least for making our case. Again, the problem is the deaths.
Agreed. I wasn't even aware of it until it was brought up just before.
I wasn't either.
I knew he had physical altercation. I didn't know that
I did not know he had
consumed
actually killed
pieces.
any.
Yeah.
Which, again,
He had
I can... If I had found my mother in a cage, I'm not so certain my actions would have been different than his.
I was just about to mention that.
I as well.
Most of the lethalities were on part of Nomi, correct?
Yes.
Or all of
At least from what I had heard.
From what I had heard, two were from Nomi and one had been from Masa, but the one Masa had caused might have been accidental.
Well, I mean, we can justify their deaths to ourselves all we want, but it matters if we can justify their deaths to Yanshi.
Correct.
Do not be surprised if you are called to speak with the headmistress.
Being captured, holding his mother captive.
At least to get a personal report.
I would bear responsibility
point, we can
with Nomi, as he is in my team. I should have kept
I'm
more of
going
a
to
watch on
find
him.
Wilhelm and see if I can get some more information about what
I
they
think
talked
even
about
if you
with
had
the
kept more watch on him,
Yeah.
you did not have the power to.
The draconic
try to
one.
Stop them.
I'm gonna step out again.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear some of that as well. I heard that they may have been related to time.
I did not hear much about the
Or if you
draconic
find us,
one.
you can come and join in.
The
The only thing
fighters have had the most information. I had very little information as well. Kaelin probably has the most.
I did not hear much from the fighters. I was one of the ones skulking around and scouting the best I could to get what information I could from around the area physically. But I will note that I was the one who had overheard from both fighters, the draconic one and one of the ones we rescued. I forget their name, but they were in blue. Those were the two who had expressly mentioned that. They both were the ones who had expressly mentioned that if something was to happen and cause a distraction, they would either not interfere or help us in some way, or help get Nomi's mother out. So it does come as a bit of a surprise that the draconic one was fighting him.
Perhaps he changed his mind.
If they were there, they might have been one of the ones that was just looking for a fight overall. There's no way to tell.
Could be if any number of reasons.
Either way.
Especially if they're potentially related to multiple stars. They may be someone we need to look out for in the future.
I can agree with that.
Look out.
Alright. I am rather exhausted. I burnt through quite a bit of mana out on that.
Hmm.
I'm going to go rest.
talked a lot about the stars. He even had a tattoo of the constellation on him, so he was curious. But yeah, overall, I kind of agree with some of what he said, but yeah.
What had he said?
That's about it. Oh, about becoming the strongest and greatest that he could, breaking his limits, and I kind of agree with that.
Apologies, I'm joining over here to see everyone's takes on how things went.
I can respect the morals of it, but the way of getting there is a little different from mine. But I can still understand his goal.
Were you able to recognize the constellation that was tattooed onto him?
I don't really know if it was more runes, but they just definitely have. It gave me a vibe that they were definitely something with stars. I'm not sure.
If it is a constellation, I can assist with that.
I couldn't tell you. It was mostly runes on their body. They told me that they broke, which is fair. So, I would honestly kind of want to talk to them again. No, you're fine.
It's very possible
They had.
that you may run into him once more. I had heard, if I remember correctly, that he may have also been related to time.
Yeah, he kept telling me time was short, or shorter than it was, or maybe coming to an end. I don't, something along those lines. It's not the first time I've been told that, so not too shocking. Just interesting. He was able to pick me out as a giant, though. So he definitely has a knack for intuition, especially with everything, it seems. So I respect him. I'll be honest. I do respect him. Terrifyingly, but respect him.
I had heard, at least from talking with Winter, that he had spoken about the times when some of the fighters were supposed to die.
Yes, he did actually. I don't know the exact details, but he definitely mentioned it a couple of times where they're alive longer than they should have, or they should have died in like somewhere else. So he might be connected to the star time. It would make more sense.
It would align with some other things too, if it is the case. If apologies for speaking in.
Which also ultimately means he is fate aligned.
It would seem so for sure.
That was the initial worry.
Again, not sure if it was a rune or it was actually a constellation tattoo on their chest, but it definitely looked like something like that.
There is a shop of star culture. They have a hookah shop that Goad showed me where they can get a tattoo to the stars that they are either a pupil of or close to, that can brighten their connection, feel the emotions of the star, the thoughts, the minds. It would not be too far off if that was the case, especially since it's in Yanshi. The place is pretty close by.
That is fair. I am aware. I actually got another one of my star tattoos on when I was there the first time with Koa. So yeah, I have 3 now. So yeah, I understand that. Oh, of course.
We are discussing these things of what transpired on the mission and connecting some information dots and theories.
Yeah.
I do apologize, some of it is star lines though. But as regards on some of these fighters.
There was at least someone of note there. Along with, I heard of the announcer as well being someone we may run into again.
I feel like he's connected. No, the imp is buggered off. We bribed him and they weren't seen again.
The shorter woman with the weird horns upon her head then?
No, this is a new one for the lower pits. Kind of like I wasn't sure it was their face, but it definitely looked like a mask. But they were able to make portals out of thin air. It kind of reminded me of Israel, if you remember.
I do.
It didn't give me a good feeling. I don't even know where the bodies were flying through, but they were just throwing them like trash through the portals that he could just make out of thin air with a snap. So, kind of concerning if we had to fight someone like that in the future.
It might be likely. If I am to presume with some of the visions we saw before, I presume, if this is a common place, as you said, with some appealing out of nowhere, I'd given Suki the transcription of it, but the person I had saw it appeared out of nowhere from the lava next to them. It would also give them an open path to travel in and out of places in Yonshi without being noticed. It also would align with some of the memories before death.
I'm not too sure, but that one seemed like the most dangerous one there beside the worm. Oh. Yeah. Being able to use portals at a flick of your wrist is definitely something to take note of. And the guards too, since they were all the same aura, same armor, swords. You can't even take them apart. They were bound to their bodies even unconsciously. So I don't know what that was about.
Quite worrying.
Yeah. I tried taking one of their swords when we were escaping, and it just immediately magnetized me back towards them, like some sort of grip on it. So, definitely not trying that again.
I see.
Don't need that.
Just good to keep in mind, though.
As of speaking of the mission in totality, while there were some good points of it, it is unfortunate that it will be classified as a failure.
I'm aware. I know
Mostly
some are...
because there were several guards that were killed.
They were killed? Because we just clarified they weren't.
I heard both, but I heard that there were 3 that were killed.
Was it from Nomi?
2 were Nomi, and 1 was Masa.
So they would have been just the ones then?
I can't talk about
says he was
Masa.
intentionally not killing anyone. Only going for injuries that would not be life-threatening, but life-changing. Going for the tendons and non-vital points.
Well, you say that. He did actually just claim he had lobotomized one of them, so, I mean...
Not lethal, but not a transcribable...
There's a limit.
That's still the kind of injury that would cause problems.
I agree with that.
So, while they're not... I get they're not lethal, technically, we should probably still...
To be clear, morally, I don't disagree with anything that really occurred there, or any of the decisions that were made. From a sheer leader perspective, it was the one rule, and it's going to now impact the rest of our campaign that we're attempting to do. We may be barred from Yanxi overall.
I was worried about that. I tried to make sure for myself that nothing, no lethals. I even blocked someone's hit attack. I don't know who it was. I saw something go whipping across, and I put my shield up because it was definitely gonna go straight through someone's head. So, yeah, I only used my fist because I'm not trying to kill anyone. I was just trying to knock them out and move. But yeah.
So this worrying those that restraint was not shown though by the other companions.
I think everyone restrained themselves to their capabilities. It's just there was some.
To be entirely fair, we haven't had a lot of non-lethal training.
That was my other concern. Most classes here learn how to kill and treat each other's wounds, to which I suppose you could argue with of the Valkyrie, they could have treated the wounds of the combatants, but...
From what I had heard, that would have not been possible because they were running.
It was not. We were forced to be sprinting because the big man worm himself was chasing us. Yeah, running up. I turned around, he was right behind me. I was like, I'm gonna get killed here. So I just booked it.
And then I suppose it is best for us to focus on what things we can learn for next time, so it's not a repeatable mistake.
I think it is.
No
yeah.
one died.
Yeah,
There was a mistake. No one was killed. Nomi did not kill anyone.
And of Masa?
I've now heard multiple conflicting stories.
If there was deaths that happened, it was because of the other people's stupidity and or is justified because they were being chased.
I don't want to hear about whether or not it was justified. I want to know, did it happen? That's what I want to know. We can talk about justification after.
But Masa, I do not know. he does
The
not
only death-
realize himself that was that happened.
The only death we cannot confirm is if Moth had accidentally struck someone down. So there is the air of a singular death from what we know.
Have you spoken with
And
Mossa?
Yes, Mossa does not know.
Ah.
They don't think they did. I'd rather say they did. I will mention, these guards were very heavily armored and quite durable.
They were bigger than me too as well. They were quite big.
If they were to die on a single swing from Masa, then I do not think they would handle Nomi's mother as well.
Yes.
That's an assumption on assumption. Again, remember, we are stronger than a good portion of people across all nations.
I think it's just a thought. It's this thing that kind of sticks out to me. This entire thing was really, really chaotic, right at the end especially. I just blame it on something else.
Like
We'd already thought of that as well. That's ultimately not going to be for any of us. That is going to be entirely whether or not the headmistress wishes to do that. Because this will need to be explained to the Yanshi Council that originally approved this in the first place.
I agree with it, Aaron.
If they choose to spin this, but in order for this to be spun in a certain way that lets us continue to do the Yanshi campaign, we need to know what actually happened. And at least now it sounds like the 2 deaths did not happen from Nomi. And question mark for the 3rd.
Correct.
So there's exactly 1 death potentially in question.
Yes.
Yes.
To be fair, I did see the wyvern step on one of them. So.
That is not on us.
Yeah, I know. It's the same wounded one though. When I was charging, it definitely stepped right through one of them.
Other concerns though is with some of the injuries that were done, though not lethally, if they were left to be bled out, not properly cared for, though it is not technically ours who did the final blow, it might get twisted against us.
I don't think,
Concerns.
because we did not slaughter the vast majority of them, if they have any sort of medical, they would have been there immediately.
That is good then.
We knew
it was a rampaging wyvern or whatever.
Well, it's theirs. They released it.
Well, even then. You get stepped on someone.
Yeah, well, again, I'm not clear view. To be fair, I had my shield behind me because I tried to bite and breathe on me.
Are you alright?
Yeah. The shield is total, but I'm fine.
I suppose the next best action would be to compile the perspectives of the report to get to the headmistress, no? From
Yes.
there, we decide what our
We've at
next
least
actions are.
already debriefed this mission, cavalry-wise.
That is good.
Reports will be drafted soon.
It's hopefully the next one goes better. I think we need more missions in between. We can't just keep going after major after major after major events. We need small things for people to learn.
That's what I've been
my
saying.
opinion.
Especially with some of the new students that came in with me. Many of them
we
are
cannot get the...
qualities.
We cannot move in to Yanshi at the moment because we are in...
No, not Yanshi, just in general.
I'm not speaking
general
Yanshi,
field
I'm
work.
speaking y'all.
It's more. It's
A lot of
mostly
you
in
and a lot of
general.
a lot of second years need more experience. I have a lot. I would say I'm lucky to have a lot of the monster hunting experience, and then a lot of the fighting experience now. But when our first deployment, it was
The easiest thing for the school to do as smaller missions and easiest to acquire legally would be to continue more hunts.
Exactly.
I agree with that. My other concern too. Not to spill skill of the other companions who've gone with, but though we are trying to do more exercises to prepare many of the students, I am afraid many of the students who came in with me, or even students before us, do not have the mental fortitude to handle with taking another life still. Many of them are not even prepared to fight yet, and many of them who are being pushed to spar, as myself included, still have that fear, that hesitation.
That will need to be corrected.
It needs to be
I
learned when
agree.
it's able to, or need to.
It's kind of just like the thing where it's gonna be corrected or they're gonna die. So
Which would be better to collect it before such a mission. Again, we can do these mock trials, these examinations, but when the stress and adrenaline, all the variables that come into mind, it is going to cause many students to break, and not just from students from our wave, many of the peers from either your year or the year from third years, they are still recovering from previous missions, and such toil will start to stack and stack until eventually they may just break.
Neptune at least was a wake-up call for the ones that had joined just before. I imagine Yanshi is going to be somewhat of the same, though hopefully we have learned our lessons, and it won't be to the same degree.
Ernest, I've actually heard some updated stuff if you haven't heard.
That Nomi did not kill them?
Didn't kill anyone.
Yes.
Correct.
I just heard that. The only one that's now a question mark is whether or not that guard had died from Masa's swing.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Master about that. He didn't use his axe. He used his pillar of flame. The guard erupted in flames.
That's not promising.
I saw him go down in the pillar of flames.
I'm not sure if he's dead or unconscious or what. That
Did the wyvern
is my
breathe
only
fire?
issue. Nope.
Yes, it did.
Did it?
Shot fire at
Yes,
me.
the
Yes,
wyvern
twice.
there you go. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Kiyosawa doesn't need to do anything.
We may have a way out then. We may have a way out.
Person.
It's up to like what Ernest said though. It's up to
You could say.
There was a lot of
The
fire
headmistress.
used in that pit,
it's
though.
up to the headmistress and it's up to Virtues on what all they decide
You
to go
did
for.
say that Worm was fighting, yes?
Yeah, they were, well, he said on the staircase while I was running, if I catch up to a fight, he wasn't deliberately going after us, it's just if he caught us, he was
He
fighting.
just wanted to fight. Yeah.
I talked to him before about if he was going to fight the guards to test his skills, and he was fairly sure he was better than them. So that only left us, as well as it probably secured his position there since he's a visitor and not obligated to.
Did he also use fire?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of it.
He was also
well,
in the
yeah,
fighting.
my-
It can be pinned on him as
My
well.
body is an attest in it as well.
That hurt.
True. We
Yeah.
could. There's been a lot. There's a worm. There's worm and the wyvern that had fire, but we also had a lot of fire. I know I didn't use any of mine because I was trying to avoid any criticals.
But I suppose it would be a good
I
point to
use
bring
so
up.
much fire.
Leave it to the headmistress to choose if we should lie or not. Our job is to just give information.
We are not like.
We are not lying.
To lie, frankly.
Exactly.
We just provide the reports.
Exactly.
Testimony
We're
to
not
a
touching
leader
the
who
rest.
killed them, likely to be verified by a circle of truth.
Also,
That is why
anyway,
you focus on these things you can't say. Yes, apologies.
Do you mind if I talk to you in a second?
Of
when
course.
you're done here. Thank you.
But there's not much we can do of what to do, what to do, and what not. It is best to give the information to the headmistress. From there, she can gauge what risks are willing to be taken to fix such a thing and learn from it for next time. Again, as you say, there will be likely a truth of circle, and if we try to spin too big of a lie, too big of a tale, it could risk causing more conflict and more harm, more disparity between
You
the
will most
trustworthiness of
likely
the
not be
data.
grabbed for any sort of testimony. There would be no chance to tell truth or lie. It'll simply be reporting, and then her reporting to the Council of Yanshi that originally accepted this.
Exactly. So we give her all the information we can. We do not try to push her one way or another. We simply will do our job of telling her the truth, and from there she will decide what is best.
Yes, I admit I'm tired of this. I stated that before.
Apologies, then.
Yeah.
I as well.
And I would assume that no one here would be unwise enough to be lying to the headmistress.
The issue is emotions and distress are high among some of the students and towards some of their teachers. Though I do not think or wish to assume such a thing would happen, emotions are high, which will cause people to act out unaccordingly of themselves.
There's a lot of people who are doomsday viewing right now, which is like, this is how the mission happened, and then everyone kind of has had everything compound all together, and this is actually, this chunk is like, everyone's stressed, and now it's like, oh, it's the end of the world, when it's really not. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world.
Could I ask you a favor this week, actually?
I was definitely mad, but
I
I'm
think
chill
I have a
now.
few ideas that could help prepare the morale for this week.
Oh?
If we were to make some desserts and drinks and stuff for the student body,
Why is your hair?
instead of focusing on it being a failure, focus on the fact that we brought people back alive and everyone came back in one piece. I think that should help cause less of a divide between the student body and our authorities.
I didn't do much.
There's also the ball coming up, too.
Exactly. If that is also okay to ask of you, Elneas.
That's true.
And towards these cowboy.
On your side, while you're scouting.
If we can try to put something together to help with the morale of the student body right now.
Yeah.
The last thing I want is a major divide to happen or for everyone to crash from the overstacking stress of everything.
If you wish to run that, you may.
Would you be alright spreading the words then to the other students? The ones that
I'll
may
cut
be
the
seeming to be
vegetables.
under... Perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
As it is Gallery's job to keep an eye on the students in a way, I trust your eye for noting which students may be in need of it the most.
I know with the break coming up, I wanted to host another Israelian tournament. Kind of just let everyone blow off steam, since I have access for the
I can
the
make some
arena.
barbecue for that.
I thought it might
was
be a
always
good
told
idea.
barbecued
Oh, maybe I'll
vegetables,
use
meat,
my new
and beer
technique
is a good combination for the sporty moods. So I'm not a fan of
just
the
thought,
drink, apparently
since-
it's good.
Since break, most of us are just going back to families or having a lot of spare time. Maybe just taking a week and letting people come blow off steam in the arena, since it's on break and we won't be on campus. Maybe
It
a
also
good
can
idea.
build commodity. Come, Robert.
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
Thank you.
And we can be like, you know, it might be a thing. I need permission first, but I was trying to get to run that
Of
during
course.
the break, hopefully.
That is why it is a few weeks until we are on this break of the winter, so it is important to put the ideas in each other's minds so we can prepare for such a thing.
I will not
I
be
think
taking
it
a
is
break.
much needed before everything gets a bit more rough.
Yeah.
And
I
thank
think
you
it would be a
everyone
good
for
idea.
hearing my worry.
Of course.
Has that said
I'm
so?
gonna head into the night.
Would be fine.
We all have plans for the upcoming few weeks.
I think we do.
Our people are recovering, of course.
I will let
Good night,
everyone
everyone.
in the Bakers Club know.
Good night, Willem.
Thank you so much, dear.
Good night, Will.
And good night, Will.
Good night. I'm gonna turn in too. I'm gonna go.
Anyway, should we have
read.
that talk?
Or
Yes!
something.
Apologies, I let my mind escape me.
How convincing.
That's okay. Have a good night, Owen. I'll see you in the dorm.
Yeah.
And
I'll talk to
nice.
you later.
If
Oh,
not
when you
tonight,
come back,
at
Reiko's
some point I
sleeping,
wish to talk to you.
So, just FYI.
To
I
fix
already
the
kicked the
problems
story
that
out
I
of the
keep
door.
messing up
Noise
on.
as possible.
Yeah.
Not now, but later, of course, whenever you're free.
Yeah, with my stompy
Apologies.
feet.
Yeah, with all that noise
That
made
works.
all the time.
Yeah,
Yep, totally.
All that noise I make.
Good.
But I've got potions.
Okay. Sweet. I'm sure you did good work as you usually do.
I mean, when I've heard cookery's the reason we have half the physical evidence we have, so yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Kicked out temporarily. Worst case scenario, even if we get kicked out temporarily, we will be back. Almost guaranteed.
Yes, it is just the
pits or
problem that
Yanshi?
there is 4
Yanshi.
months.
Oh, we're
Is it
definitely not
all
going back to the pit.
students?
Oh,
Who are banned from
Hmm?
Yanshi at the moment?
What
Are all
again?
students now allowed to go to Yanshi at the
No.
moment?
we are.
There's nothing
But we're
concrete
saying, if worst case scenario.
Okay.
You're
I will
saying
say-
if
Sorry,
the
I got
fallout
worried.
After this mission leads to some of us being banned.
Some of you, okay, good.
It is also advised that students do not go
Don't
to
go alone.
Yanshi at least for a week or so
Yes.
minimum, just to make sure that the dust settles.
Nothing.
It's most
Around
likely
the
a similar
time the-
situation to the Israel campaign.
Around the time for the break, would that be a bad idea to go there?
Yeah, just give it a
Then we
week.
will
Give it a
have to
week
wait
again,
for 4
and it'd be fine.
months
Okay.
until
I plan on
Zorshi
going
is
over the
awake
break.
again. to settle this matter.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine.
Oh.
4 months. 4 months. Hey.
Hi.
Well, cookies.
Gotta be down. I'm tired.
Yeah, sure, I'll put it
If
in the
I had
file.
known about that, I would have set up my.
Is that fucking Evergreen?
Have a cookie roulette where I
Why
should
is
put
Evergreen here?
stuff and everything together, and I just
I'm tired myself, but I decided to walk around to talk with the students first before I went to work.
Yes, and also thank you
I
for
figured you would.
Here,
You're
have a
welcome.
cookie.
Thanks. I'll put it in the pile.
I believe
I need to.
it's very beneficial. to having
Also,
that
If that's any more information.
Ernest, I'm just letting all Calvary know because it was irritating me. You know how Sayori said she didn't know
Well, you are.
that I was doing that?
Yes.
She did.
I'm gonna sit down with you.
I talked with Virtue because I was not going to have this happen to me again after Bermuda of her saying she didn't know something she should have. Talked to Virtue. Virtue gave me the all clear for everything I did. And he also said, yes, he knew, he gave me permission, and yes, I already knew, and she gave me permission. So,
It is best to wait.
but
Odd.
hearing from the old parent,
You need to also
I said odd.
try and recover.
yeah, that's my thought. Odd, but also hearing from the old and or potentially people thinking that I was going off doing things on my own without permission or whatever. I want to make sure that gets cleared up right now before that has time to spread and has time to.
That was
Go
also
down
partially
telephone
about why I wanted to stop that, and I wanted to hear the captains instead.
They saw where it landed.
Yes, her
It was
buzzing and
setting-
just immediately drowning out the meeting with, "This is bad. This has gone bad."
Do we have any?
What?
It was setting
No.
the mood before we had heard anything, framing us.
Yeah.
Linking with people?
I'm going to be honest, I'm tempted to honestly talk to the headmistress about this sort of thing, because this has been a trend of Sayori, of starting after mission meetings with just negativity on how the mission went wrong. It's also the fact that while she said the mission was barely a success, most of Cavalry disagree. We have such an overwhelming amount of information that could get the pit shut down, alongside the argument that people...
I don't know if you've heard this as well. I don't know if you've heard this as well, but correction. Apparently, Nomi did not kill those. So that death, those deaths did not happen.
No, we didn't.
Masa may. It is most likely that they are dead. They were enveloped in flames.
I mean,
However,
so
we
you're looking for something that can blink. Well, I can fly there, sure, really fast.
No confirmation.
I was watching that.
Boyd,
just teleports.
Boyd, please.
Hmm.
Boyd, please. Let me kill anyone. Yes.
No, he did not kill anyone. I watched.
Yes. I mean, he took some limbs, but he didn't kill anyone.
I've heard like 5 different contradicting reports,
We need to act in pairs.
which is why we're still
I
talking
heard-
about this.
I'd much rather we be talking about this now and get everything sorted out now
You can speak
before
to
things have
Nomi
time to
about
stir.
The stuff Nomi did, because Nomi confirmed he didn't kill anyone.
It'd be a little
Yes.
right? Because I fly.
Yes.
And that's the general report of it.
It's a little different.
But I'd also argue with how the mission went.
It'd be hard to be kept together.
The argument that people got hurt and could have gotten hurt worse is a dumb one. Because everyone goes on these missions with the understanding that there is the risk of their own injury or their own death.
That wasn't the point of this.
Obviously, we try to minimize the risk to our own, but everyone goes on these missions understanding that. And secondly,
We're all asked to go to a mission where we would be seeing people die.
This is incredibly disgusting.
yes. And secondly, I would argue that we have saved more lives than we have put at risk. Because that pit is going to be out of operation for probably a month or so, at minimum, getting new fighters, new slaves, getting the things sorted together. And we almost certainly saved the lives of Nomi's mother and her partner. I would say that both objectively for the mission and morally, we did the right thing. And we did the best thing we could in the situation.
I believe my brain is dying.
Rain,
Yes.
you were trying to say something.
The point, at least I was making on putting people in danger, was more in line towards everything broke down within the last handful of minutes. We had gotten everybody to be on the same page that nothing extreme would happen, and then in the last few moments we had to suddenly change the plans. That is the higher point of we did not do well enough to avoid putting people in danger, when the entire intent of the mission was to never engage in combat in the first place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It seemed to have been a plan, but it went very quickly. In just a moment. The guard closed
The main issue that most of the cavalry seems to agree on is that there should have been more communication. That's the one thing that could have been done better.
I did not know that we had sending stones to use. That is the...
No, you're more than... It's also your first mission. I'm not really going to give you anything for not knowing.
Additionally, this campus especially is not used to both stealth and non-lethal missions. We've been exclusively training ourselves and everyone else to kill as fast and efficiently as possible.
I'm impressed on how well it went with a bunch of people who were...
I am dying.
who are geared towards killing.
No, your violin.
No, I'm being taken by the void.
Well, we have time. It's only about 20 minutes before lights out. I want to go find that fighter that's still wandering about and speak with them.
There are two.
Easily contact you or not?
There's that one.
I'm gonna go find the blue one.
That one?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go walk over to... yeah.
I attempted to show myself to spread information, but there were very few
Are
instances
you alright
in
to have
which I
a
could
conversation
without...
on this? If not right now, it is perfectly fine.
You'd like to do that now? I can make time.
It's fine. When you had the chance, you made sure that we were informed.
If it is alright with you, you can lead to where one is more comfortable for you to talk, of course. Apologies.
I see Winter has vanished.
He's going after the blue fighter.
If you see him, remind him. I would like to know about those gauntlets.
Ah, I
I know we
can.
have to talk to him again later anyways, to show him some ritual places that are not the one on the school campus. To help guide him to talk to the Star of Music. I admit I'm quite bad at maps. I was asking Winter for some advice on this, because I admit I seem to keep tripping on, they say, trap wires every conversation we have. I did not mean to keep upsetting you or angering you. Originally I worried if it was because of my origin, if it was conflict, but Winter said that was not the case, so I apologize for immediately assuming such. A few people have been quite perturbed by it, so I assumed it might have been similar, but I admit I don't quite know what I keep doing wrong to upset you. Every conversation we have, it feels like it becomes an argument. And I really wish to be able to work alongside so I can assist and help where I can.
You were referring to the last time we talked. You had angered me. But that was because you weren't listening to me. You weren't listening to the words I was saying. And then you accused me of having an emotional argument when mine was the one that was actually rational. What you were talking about is the testimony of a single star, an emotionally distressed star, who potentially may not even have access to that information, and you used their experiences of suffering as leverage to believe them, and that they knew what they were talking about. I was pointing out about how that it's an assumption. We don't know for certain. They don't know for certain. Yes, these stars may have suffered through them, but they don't know what they mean. They're very much kept in the dark. They are kept under and unconscious for long periods of time. I wouldn't consider their information up to date. Several of them barely knew about the war.
So they are kept from the outside world, and the stars that are outside, their memories are completely eradicated. Even now, the newest one, people are forgetting them already.
And additionally, you keep talking about hurting me, or that you are causing an emotion in me, and that's what's driving what I say. That's not the case. I talk based on my thoughts, not my emotions. I would very much like you to not treat me like a patient.
Apologies, I did not mean to treat you as such. When it comes to Valkyrie, our job is to help wherever we can, whether it be physical or mental or emotional. And as Calvary's job is to lead, oftentimes things get underlooked, forgotten about, ignored, swept under the rug. So I simply worry for yourself and others that things stay okay. But as much as I may be foolish in some regards, I am not foolish or cruel enough to ignore such things either. I did not mean to make you feel as if a patient. Honestly, I hope to someday be able to be friends with all of you, so I can help where I can. I know, childish wish, of course, but it is hopeful thinking. It is good to do. When things get dark and gloomy after all, no? Apologies, I did not hear you. You really are quiet on your feet. You need to stop doing that.
I don't have feet.
Click your tongue, maybe. Or make a buzzing noise would seem quite offensive.
In any case, Ernest, I was actually suggested by Niue. Would you be able to make a map of a possible a star altar in Serenity, of one where one possibly could be is?
I'd overheard you talking to Pearl, comparing the ones back in Serenity being quite beautiful compared to here. So I thought it'd be quite appropriate to ask you and Pearl, since I'm quite difficult at directions. They want to get into contact with the Star of Music.
Yep.
Why would you need to go to Serenity for that?
It is the only one I can think of. There's ones in Wyvern, but my lord is not a fan of stars, so it'd be quite inappropriate to ask her. And as I said, I am terrible with directions. I would not be able to assist it efficiently. And then I remembered you and Pearl talked about the ones that are in Serenity. I admit I don't know where many of them are, and I wish to speak of other things, but I am physically unable to, sadly. From my last time I tried to find one on my own. But Pearl or Lou probably could go into the depths of such circumstances if information is important enough, but it is more unsavory things.
I can tell you right now, I'm not aware of many actual ritual rooms or altars in Serenity. I know of one, and I don't think I can get you access to them.
No, that's fine. I just want, like, I'm sure there is just some public ones at somewhere. I'm just trying to find them, basically.
Not
we can ask
really.
when she's in a better mood.
They're not as public as you think. We live in this area where we are very used to having stars be around and having access to a ritual room. The vast majority of the world is not aware stars exist. This is very, very niche.
It is too. The only reason why I knew is because of my uncle, since I was a young child.
To be fair, I didn't really know before I came here as well. I was a very sheltered child, so I wouldn't even know anyway.
I can tell you I can look into the idea of a public star room, but I very much doubt it.
I suppose if I narrow down the placement of the map between the area from Pandora, Salem, to the area of my lord's house, it would be somewhere along there, I imagine.
Okay. I might just...
There is one area, actually, you can go to. I'd nearly forgotten.
That is good.
There's an area in Wyvern, a temple.
Ah, that is the temple probably that I'm referring to. The
Most
one that seems to
likely
be
the
quite
same.
high up.
Yes, I went there with Roland. Roland and Valen.
Of course, yes. Forgot about that one.
They at least have multiple altars there, and there was a log of those that were talking with stars. I assume they have some way to do so.
Yeah. Okay, I will guide him to that. Do you have a map there? Or do I have to ask Roland on that one?
I could potentially produce a map of that, but
yeah,
Roland would most likely be better.
Okay.
He was the one that was leading that.
I think he's around. Yeah, now I remember. It was after our
Yes, it
little
is good
talks.
to know.
It
And
is.
you know what?
Well,
it is originally the one I wanted to recommend in the first place. It is wonderful how these things go.
it really is, isn't it?
I'll keep
Thank you
that
very
in
much.
mind
Really
if I
appreciate
find additional altars in Serenity. But the only one I know of is at the Pardox estate.
It's fine. It's just recommending it to this individual that I was trying to help. Because they were recommended to me by the Star of Fae. Star of Fae kind of talked to me about them a little bit, so I kind of took it upon myself to kind of, yeah. The Fae was just telling me how they had a slight interest in them because the Star of Music was watching them, and that was apparently a good friend of Fae's. So, they and also Fae heard that they were looking for the perfect melody of sorts, or a lost melody.
We find more of them. Would it be alright, either of you keep me updated? It could be good to add a map to the holy sacred texts of the different places of holy sites.
That would be good. But yes. Thank you both, I really appreciate it. I should go
Of
find
course.
Roland.
Apologies. Oh goodness, where were we again? Right. The foolish request of mine, though a bit of a selfish childish wish.
Right.
Originally, I brought this up to Winter out of the worry of us working together. I originally was contemplating would it be better to not speak unless spoken to try and mitigate the confrontations, but that is also a foolish and idiotic idea in the first place. It is much better to try to fix these wrongs on my behalf, and try to figure out a way so we may still work together without any confrontation or fear of conflict. Even if I do not quite understand everything quite yet on how is best to interact, and worries and concerns I have occasionally, or more often than occasion, but apologies, I am rambling a bit.
First, I can tell you that you do not need to help me. You can push that concern out of your mind. I respect what Valkyries do, but I do not personally have a need of them. I'm never injured for long enough to really need one.
Not just Valkyrie, but also with the Star Room.
Do you think I need
I know
help
I am
in the
the-
Star Room?
No, but I can offer my assistance to everyone. You guys know things that I do not know, but I know things that you guys do not know. I do not wish to sound presumptuous on that spot at all, because I know you guys know things that I do not know. But I also wish to offer the years and years that I've been going through this, by a religion and art that has been almost forgotten completely. From the talks I've had with Valen and others, it has been a blind gamble, trying to figure out the safety nets and the steps that you're allowed to take in these Star Rooms without repercussions. I just wish to help so no more
At
harm is done.
least in the beginning, yes. It was more of a gamble than anything else. But that stopped being true when we developed that long before Valen ever got here. And that was back when fate was only knocking. Far before when we had this veil. Currently,
And yet there's still side effects of the students who are not following the rules.
yes. There are, but at least with heraldry, it's very clear what happens when you do not follow the rules. You either die or you learn them quickly.
Not to mention I had made a offer to Sayori and students were questioning why you asked more than 3 questions. Around the count of 5 or 6 the students were telling.
That's not a concern.
No. But from what I was told by Mercy, I do wish to assist. As I cannot help her directly. But
At least the only one I've personally seen doing that was not a pupil, was Valen. And that was still some time ago.
But you do not have the same repercussions as he does with the entangled mind or the death threats upon the body.
No.
Not to mention your reaction with the comment I made before and when I talked to her a bit. Her care for you and her concern for your reaction.
As you may have already figured out, I am the pupil of the Abyss. That is why I can ask so many questions.
I will not tell anyone of this between you and I. But please let me help with it, whatever I can. So I can also help her also. After what I heard Keel had done, what the Red One had done too.
Sorry interrupting.
That won't be an issue much more.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna make a quick list of the people who's involved.
Oh,
I was trying to say is make a list of people who's involved. That's the thing we're trying to do later on tonight to get a proper organization.
Alright, yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Hurry.
Oh, fuck, my legs hurt.
Sweating fucking bullets, dude.
Yeah, we finally got to the... Alright, yes, someone noticed. Yes, I am the pupil of the Abyss.
Alright, listen, I was waiting for my 3 pieces of information. I'm like, originally the way you acted about Minna, what Minna said about you, and then people asking me why was Irenaeus asking Minna 5 to 6 questions.
There's a reason why the second time Aaron went to summon Midna, he started whispering. And he said, like, he said out loud, yeah, he said out loud, you know, for my next question. He asked like another 3 questions while whispering.
I was told.
Yeah, he was trying to, he just, If he was asked about it, he'd say he was just doing clarifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't told that. I was told he asked multiple questions, so I'm like, oh, let me ask about that. But I was like, I wasn't sure, like, I'm just gonna gauge his reaction, which luckily, Mother's a silent blood. I'm very good at reading body language without needing to see the face. As I finally get to have my talk with Irenaeus, oh, that's so worrying. Listen, I told Mercy I would do whatever I could to help Minna and help her people on the school grounds, as she told me. I knew her pupil was somewhere, I just had to talk to them, and because I knew Sayori could tell, but then Sayori never told me who the people was, like, I'm going to not go out of my way, but if people keep bringing it up, I'm going to go talk to them privately and be like, listen, I know you don't know me, I am a pupil of Mercy, though. I have made my vow to help where I can help. So please let me help you. Which, I was trying to get to that point until you interrupted. We interrupted so many times. Like, I have been waiting a month to have this conversation.
What the fuck happened to you? I apologize for
hold on.
interrupting, so...
No, it's fine. Because I was like, I am almost done. I had a
I'm the
few more
pupil of
things.
the
This
abyss.
is
I can go
really
golf.
sacred, like, important information. I'm sorry, Riker.
Hello, everyone.
I
Real
wear the
quick.
abyss on my
Real
skin.
quick. If you would like to finish conversations or go back in, I am giving you
You
guys
wanna?
10 to 20 extra minutes. So
Yeah, we
if you
can
would
go.
like to, you can go in there and do that.
I'll finish my thing after you guys done. Tell you
That works. There.
I turned off my stream.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Enjoying my little crash out.
Yeah, which Aaron... Yeah.
Aaron active.
Yeah, hold on.
Aaron
Aaron,
actively getting Rain yelling at him.
yeah, well, Aaron, like, leaned his head back and was like, I can see both of these sides, because on one hand, as a leader, yes, this was rash and chaotic and risky, but also, if my mother was in a cage, I would have killed them all. Fuck the mission.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
I would have slaughtered them like
Andrew would've-
animals.
Andrew would have agreed. Andrew would have absolutely went, yeah, no, I see my mother in a cage or going to be tortured
Yeah,
and
I would have
killed.
slaughtered them like I did that fate vessel.
Rain can absolutely agree with that. It was more so just the thing of like all of the issues of like Rain feeling like he's had like these tiny issues that are never solving because something always happens when he's in leadership. It just keeps happening to me. So it's literally just compounding of like I feel like I'm not making improvements. I'm making the same mistakes I did in Neptune. What the fuck?
Poor boy. We'll talk about it next session.
I'm gonna be so real with it though, with what happened, right? Realistically, light injuries. We got the
The thing is, we also heard like 6 different reports that there were deaths, there weren't deaths.
I'm saying specifically light injuries on our side.
Yeah, no, Aaron was talking about, like, again, morally, I agree with everything you guys fucking did. As a leader and looking at the future, if you guys killed anyone, we're fucked.
The only thing that's stopping the mission from being like a mostly is whether or not we kill. Once that's fixed, we're pretty much Gucci.
Right now there's a question mark because Masa may have made someone erupt into flames.
Well, see, he said everybody get back, put the lava down. If anybody walked into that, that was their own fucking
Oh, I heard he
issue.
did a fire pellet under a guard.
Fun bullying you.
Oh, okay, that one I didn't
I was
see.
getting gaslit.
Yeah.
You were just
Also,
like gatekeep and gate boss.
I'm gonna go do a scene because I was having a conversation with Nue, but I want to come back and yap.
The main joke.
Especially, you missed Worm. I love Worm.
DM me after if you want. I'm gonna be hopping out this toaster.
People of therapy. I need
Fair
help.
enough.
Pass up to me, brother.
I'll still be awake for a bit though.
I can't pass ones who already trusted in me, but it's like, hey, if you see anyone who needs help, give them proper therapy. I work with show add a character to help give me advice on how to do it properly.
Andrew's absolutely having a talk.
I mean, he was lying on Lyra's lap the whole night.
Not
I think he was smelling the whole time.
Yeah, I'm currently getting a help.
I'm gonna do my scene real quick. Be back.
Ugh.
just want to do orange buns, so we don't have to run into a random forest.
Yeah. Well, it's the woods.
true
Anywhere
enough.
in the woods.
It's the they look the fucking same.
Wow, look, trees.
So we go afterwards, we go. I see. I won't tell anyone else, but just between you and I see people sing. I can understand why it's important to keep it private and sacred, as we are the only people who can intervene on our star's permission.
It is not just that. It is also the fact that this information can save or kill lives if it gets out.
Exactly, and if they are to wish to hurt her at time again, based on how much she cares of you, they could use that to you. Not to put a weight on your shoulders, of course, but...
It would not be the first time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right now, Min does not require any help. You referenced the thing Kyo did.
I was told by my stars that they were selfish with their own curiosity at her stake. Despite her pleas and her cries to not, he continued anyways, torturing her essentially despite her begging for mercy.
It was fast. Wasn't slow or drawn out, but Kyo had held up a dagger, one that we had found from his estate. Shown it to Midna, and she had a reaction I couldn't really explain. Caused her pain. She asked him to put it away. He did not. And he continued both displaying it and pressing her on it. Until she had to beg. Even then, it was only a few minutes.
But with that much turmoil, it may feel longer.
It did.
That is why I do not mean to sound like I overstep my bounds in what to do or not to do with the stars. And I know you would not do that, but our peers see it like a child's toy. They do not understand the weight and repercussions of their actions and curiosity. I do not want anyone else to go through that. I don't want her to go through that again.
She will not. The dagger's already being kept somewhere else. He's not even holding it anymore.
Not just the daggers, though. There are questions, ideas that can cause harm to the stars if pushed. The shackles of the Red One, and so is it so. The stars may act obedient to their wishes.
Yes, but it is up to the star to push those boundaries and keep them. There's nothing we can do.
There is something we can do.
I cannot
sure our
stop
fellow
Binda
peers
from
cannot
answering
push
questions,
them.
nor can I stop questions from being asked.
We can explain the repercussions. Again, many of these people don't understand the weight of what they're doing. Can you blame them? The art has been gone for so long, and now it is readily accessible like an easy cheat to all their life's problems.
I don't see the
I know I'm
drive for this. I don't. You are saying this as if it's the entirety of them. This was
Because I do
a
not know all
one-off.
of them. They have seen the symptoms from others already. New students, old students. The destiny veil, it's a blessing, yes, but I cannot ensure how long it will go. And only a pupil of destiny can keep it up.
Yes.
What are we to do when we leave the school and we no longer have that veil and the students have the same cluelessness when the veil is gone? What are we to summon them? The red one on the field, not realizing that speaking their name aloud is enough of an invitation.
They should already know that because that occurred in Neptune.
And you're sure they will remember? Because so far some of the students won't. Will it be memory lost by some sort of interference? Or tired exhaustion that makes them forget the basic requirements and rules? The hit markers are a good example of this. I'm sorry to sound pessimistic and worried on such a thing. You've been here longer than I. I know you have faith and trust that students will not be reckless like such. But I've already seen it happening before, and I do not want to see it again.
How would you even propose to stop this? You cannot stop a reckless person from being reckless. You can only watch as they go toward their own consequences.
I admit I don't really know. I am not a cavalry for a reason. My job is to fix the problem after it's already happened. I can't postpone it. That is a cavalry's job, not mine. I wish I knew. I wish I had the answers to make some sort of safety bubble that could protect everyone from them, from the other things, but I can't do that. That is why I wanted to ask you on it.
I could see there being a reinforcement of the rules of heraldry. They learn it in their first lesson, but then after there's never a refresher, and there's never a continuation.
So
No
so
reminders.
much new information, new schools, new peers, new rules, new tasks, new hobbies, new homework, new abilities, new activities. It is lower on the bucket list of importance and priority. It just gets thrown away. I'm sorry to ask of this of you, truly. But I admit I am already drawing myself thin, trying to help with that, trying to help with the mental health of the other students in Valkyrie, the other houses. I need to ask you as a pupil of someone I can trust. I know I am a stranger to you. I apologize for that deeply.
I do not truly see beyond just a refresher that there are consequences to this that they will ever truly understand without experiencing it themselves. We already saw what happened. Ryga had invited fate in Neptune, not willingly and not knowingly.
That explains their reaction when I cut them off when they worried about it, as if they already knew.
Fate has already found themselves inside this barrier multiple times. And each time they change to a different method. They hide. They watch people and then don't show up as anything. First time we saw that, someone picked it out of curiosity, because we had never seen Fate watch someone directly before.
See.
At least when it comes to the rules and the consequences of heraldry, there is no amount of help and training you can do to fix them from themselves. If they are reckless, they are going to act reckless. You can continually remind them that there are consequences, but until they feel the blade themselves, they will not understand.
Even if it gets the others killed around them.
At that point, that is why we pupils exist. We can call our stars to help mitigate it. Keep it limited. Make sure it's not just some slaughter because of a mistake. But there's also the fact that we are actively learning new things as we continue. There's no manual, or especially for the court.
That is why I'm making one, even if it is suicide. That is what the Sacred Text's job is.
And At least for Neptune. We hadn't even known that fate could do that. Single prayer. From someone who just didn't know any better.
Even writing the name down counts. The thought of them, the invitation. That is why even with the veil here, every time someone utters their name, do we know how much strength it gives them? One too many times will they eventually have enough jurisdiction to shadow the veil.
I don't think it's going to work like that now. I
I
do
hope
think
not.
it would get their attention.
Mhm.
Except for the veil. They cannot hear us. It blocks them out. The only time they can possibly hear us is when we open up a connection to the stars, because they are also listening to the stars.
Thank you for hearing me out on this.
I can give you evidence
I
as
wish
well.
I could. I trust you on that. I wish I could tell you more. At least we've found a loophole, sort of. Pearl and Lou and Mally will know the context of my worries and concerns and fears for this.
In the past, and the reason why none of them will ever really understand up until the point it happens to them. It was over a year ago, but I had asked 10 questions.
See, I'm thankful you are alive standing in front of me, but I apologize deeply for what must have happened.
I survived.
I'm glad for that.
Even if I don't remember a good portion of it.
It is common for the mind to block out memories when traumatic experiences happened. I am not too surprised on that. I
Not quite
wish
that.
I could say I did not.
I was driven unconscious.
Mm.
It's an odd experience, sleeping.
I can only imagine.
You're over it, Aaron.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I pray you never have to experience such a thing again.
I hope I don't.
I pray realistically no one has to experience that or...
They would
the
not
hands of
survive it
theirs.
as I did. I survived it because I regenerate.
That is good, son.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I admit initially it was just a conversation of that. I admit I am curious, so it is more of a selfish ask. What things you know of them and what is theirs. But that might have to be held for later, as I cannot speak on such things. Pearl and Lou and Mario can for me, but they have already gone to bed for now. Apologies.
We can have that conversation another time. I'm very familiar
Thank you for
with Red. And what is theirs.
I pray we can have this conversation then, once everyone's recovered a bit. You might understand better than others have so far. So Lou says it is important not to talk too much about such things. It is still important if people know, maybe. But apologies. I should probably head to rest. I'm still
For now,
recovering after all.
yes. We can have that conversation another time.
Of course. And I'll prepare some lemon meringues. Oh, there won't be enough, but enough to hopefully offset the discomfort of the conversation. Something pleasant and the taste of something bad, of course.
I would not mind them.
I look forward to it. Thank you again.
Oh, hold on.
I'm so sorry.
I watched my legs die.
I know I did. I was trying not to laugh at it. No, I was like, there's only so much I could say, and I keep choking. I'm like, I just want to try and say something, but fuck.
Yeah. Which,
Because
I love being able to reference the 10 questions again. Yeah, I love being able to reference the 10 questions. He doesn't ever really admit he did that.
And aren't you excited, Todd? We can finally have that talk about the Radiant Sword.
Yeah, I'm very familiar.
Yeah, no, because like, I've been wanting Irenaeus to know this information at some point. I'm like, it has to be done naturally. But in order to have that conversation, I need to have the context, which you gave me the context. In order to get to the context, we had to fix the issues that keep two different point of views vibrating.
Especially because, yeah, you like Aaron telling you about he knows a lot about red and what is theirs.
Listen, as fellow fate victims, we can bond. I like you mentioning the thing about the pain of it and just looking down at the missing ring and being like, yeah, what's that like?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially because, so, what Aaron hasn't mentioned and what he found out recently, he had a conversation with Fate not too long ago. Because he killed a Fate pupil.
Yeah, I can't wait to someday hear that after we have the fucking Zoom conversation.
However, what Fate had told him, what Fate had told him is that, in Fate's words, many years ago, I had your loyalty and pledge, and you had my trust, Pelham. So apparently, at some point, I was a Fate pupil.
Luckily, you're shorter than the tree lines, and you don't wear heavy armor.
Yeah, that's my mom.
Yeah, that's your mom, Zula.
Yeah.
Listen, they're a
My
fucking
mom is
freak,
Zula.
dude.
Oh, hold on, body. Come back. Oh, you're not charging? I charged you bitches. What the f- Oh no, they're just dead. They're...
Oh, there's Nolly. Hello, Nolly. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
You should join Discord.
Oh, my leg.
I'm also mostly gonna tell both of you guys I'm gonna be writing this down, make it list of people who are involved in helping the court stuff.
Perfect, thank you.
Make a list, because I know there's multiple groups are helping, but
What the fuck?
We haven't communicated each other yet. I've been trying, but as I told Irenaeus, I am being scheduled and doing everything right now. I need your help. Oh my god, ow.
Yeah, the problem is you're asking Aaron for how to like raise morale when his model of soldier was, this is a holy war, you don't have to worry about morale. I tell you to fire, you fire.
Yeah, and that does not work with the human soul.
Well, again, he grew up as a child soldier. Dad told him to fire, he fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he found out, in the past that he almost killed his sister doing that. Yeah, Dad told me to fire at the tree line, and I did, and I hit my sister in the stomach.
Not asking questions, you do as you're told, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment.
And you also, motherfucker, your theme for the worm.
Yeah.
Fucking this fucker, fucking the prowl of fame. You coming at us like fucking. Fucking hell!
Fight
around
me.
the corner, I see, like, we were on the corner, and I see you coming up behind. I'm like, is he chasing us because he's following us? I see you swing at me. Nope.
Oh.
Did you hear what I shouted at you?
Really bad.
I think.
I shouted at you, turn around and fight me.
Yes, I did hear that. I'm just like, me just like, about that.
He had a long conversation with Wilhelm where eventually he was like, are you breaking someone out? Oh, you are? Cool, I don't care. And then eventually he was like, wait a minute. It caused a giant fight. I can fight more. It was like neurons activate of like, I can go fight. And then the best part is that you guys can actually pin one of the guards' deaths on him. Just because genuinely a guard attacked him while he was chasing you guys. Fucking swung at him with the sword and was like, get back in the cage. And he was like, I'm not a...
I'm probably gonna put some...
Die, and just blew a hole through him.
After Andrew's been checking about C2 and C5...
It was so funny. So many fucking other cavalry were coming to Masa being like, you didn't kill anyone, right? Me out of character.
We heard like 5 or 6 different reports. No one died. 3 people died. A lot of them died to Nomi. So Masa killed someone. Masa didn't kill someone, which is eventually everyone's like, I can't fucking deal with this.
But he's definitely a little. Oh yeah, he's gonna need it.
Literally, Violin grabbing me turned into Kaylin coming over asking the exact same line of questions. Underpass's girl coming over asking the exact same line of questions. And it's just like,
he's not freaking out. He's put together.
And it's like, legitimately at the end of it, Masa was like, I may have killed people, I may have not killed people, it's their fault.
I want to know, actually, I don't think anyone got a really good look after he took the, fucking cape off. I don't think anyone got a really good look at his back. Hold on.
Ooh, that's a nice
You're
one.
gonna definitely see her throughout the week going through
I could tell you that is a constellation.
Everyone, yeah, like I said, just like...
I'm probably gonna have to inform Ronan too. Of, like, you're gonna see this girl really stressing about a lot of people. But that's
Times.
Yeah.
I'm not answering that, but I'm not saying you're wrong.
It's fine, you're
It's not a yes or no.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it's like, in character, so the funniest thing about this boy is Koa told him all of the stars that he mentioned because Siva told us that we're like, oh yeah, we get the feeling of 4 different stars off of this fucker during his fight. So we're like, okay, we immediately pinned Kaima just from feeling, and then talking to him, Koa got the names of others. Masa spent 20 minutes running around the campus trying to figure out who the fuck Graves was. Because he didn't know the fucking And then just casually, Raiga being like, oh, that's Ascension. Masa, stop. Wait, what? Yeah, it's Ascension. Wait, what?
I was wondering, I was wondering when people would clock it. All of his talks about breaking his limits.
Yeah, out of character, I knew it's Masa's never heard Ascension's name in character.
Yeah. I want you to take a good look at his eyes.
Like near each other a lot. In the kitchen.
Huh.
Out of character what was gonna happen. I was just like, oh, this is gonna be a bad day.
Yeah. Hold on. Saya. Take a good look at his eyes.
Yeah. It was a really fucked up day.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh no.
I love Worm.
Because the stars that we were told, because the stars that we figured out is we were told about Kaima. Then the conversation later, he mentions Ares, Graves, and then Winter pops up saying something about being a follower of time. So we're like, oh fuck.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh no. Yeah, so it's like, oh, Kaima, Ares, Graves. Okay, all that's cool. All that makes sense. Time. Fuck.
Good lord, that is loud.
What the fuck? Fucking Pillarman. Anyway.
Yeah, also,
Apparently.
during like his fight, anytime you saw this, you would have seen his body just revert back to like before he was injured.
We were told that it was literally you stealing the blood and healing.
He just needed to be like
Maso looked at Koa and was like, so which of his stars gave him that? Because I kind of want to get that.
What the fuck?
So now that he knows
This
all
was
of these
someone that they
symbols,
encountered
it's an
at the
Aries
lethal
thing.
pits.
It doesn't sound like a
Named
Kaima thing.
Worm.
There's no way it's a
Worm,
time
spelled with a
thing.
Y.
So he's like, Aries.
Of course. I like the design of this. I love this
one
design.
Of the things that's
Thank
on
you.
Moss's, like, little
Was this you that made
Fire
this? Or?
Dragon.
Star-related things is find
Did you make this, or?
Oh yeah, I make all my
combat
models.
star that he can earn the pupillage of to balance himself out. Because
Yeah.
Did you get the assets for that, or did you custom make
Maso
them?
and Koa are way too.
These are a booth asset, and then I custom made all the maps and the emission maps.
And they're
If I can find it again, yeah.
Getting in trouble for doing
I would
very
appreciate
minor
that,
things. If this
because I
keeps
might
up,
have
we're gonna
uses
get
for that.
Fury,
Like
killed or some shit.
we need
to
fucking
fucking
parts of that
Fury
specifically.
Yeah, I know they're just a booth asset.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can find it, send it to me. I would appreciate that. Also, I see
Goodbye, nerd.
Oh, that's not even the funnier one. Look at his back.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidnapping him as my +1.
Yeah.
Those are two I don't know.
Model, so no, not only
Huh.
happens sometimes as you.
Huh.
It's been talked about, so he has 4.
Todd.
Yeah.
Todd, you want to know something funny?
So-
Actually, hang on, let me go get Chibi for this.
So I can tell you the 4. You can take a guess based off those 4 if you want, Seer.
Sure.
Kaima, Aries, Time, and Ascension.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that.
Yes.
So I heard you.
He's
list the
why we
4
were talking
stars.
about Graves. Yeah. He's
Aries.
why. Yeah. So between those 4.
Time
Did
is
the
the one on his back.
Did the angel taste good?
The angel tasted delicious.
Hell yeah.
Time is the one on your back.
Here's the thing. Thankfully, I'm also seeing one myself.
I didn't see the one on your chest here.
Kaima?
No.
No.
That one's Aries is probably.
Yep, it's war.
Okay. Okay. Where are the other 2 located on your body? I don't see them.
They're not on his body yet.
Oh, okay.
He needs to go take another visit to art and culture.
Can you sit up real quick so I can see the one on your back a bit better? Interesting. Okay.
Oh,
That's time.
that one just
That's
died.
ions. Okay.
Damn, come back.
Interesting. Okay, so that's a new one then we can add to the list. Have you never seen ions?
Goodness, look who's here.
If anyone got a good look at his back and registered that it's Times, yeah.
I mean, no one would.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone even look at his back and like could remember it, then yeah. But at least out of character, we know that that's
Yeah,
ions.
he was wearing. He took his cape off once as part of the fight while he was just insulting the angel for being weak. He took off the cape and the helmet, and then the angel stabbed him through the stomach. So he grabbed the sword, grabbed neck, lift, crushed his head, and then let the body drop, and then pulled the sword out.
Yup.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Honestly, like,
I love Worm.
fight-wise, fucking Todd and Zobs was definitely one. It was a crazy fucking opener for the lethal fights, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was wondering if like we should have maybe left it toward the end, but they wanted to give all the PCs like a heavy dose of like what lethal means in the pits.
What the
Honestly,
what lethal pits looks like.
Good shit. Good shit. Actually, hold on. Let me look at his eyes.
And me and Aaron are besties.
Oh yeah, he's got the diamond eyes.
No, it's
Well,
more than
partial
that.
diamond.
Hold on. Let me do
I
that.
understand the concern, but let me have this.
No, that's not terrifying at all.
It's a good thing it'll be pro because
Huh.
Not a fucking. He's totally not a fucking fight-hungry, bloodlust motherfucker.
I go into fights to ascend. With every limit I break, I remove everything that's not me.
Stop limit breaking, you bitch.
I need to grow my scales.
And it was funny during y'all's fight because fucking Doki's dude was talking about like, you know, doing the whole fucking like over the top music symbolism conversation.
Yeah,
Masa just
he's a
looks
big fan of Worm.
You know, Masa just looks at that, just looks at the fight as he's talking, and just goes, "This has been one-sided from the start. Worm wins." And it wasn't even halfway through the fight yet. Yeah, you hadn't even done that yet, and Masa literally said, "This is one-sided. It has been from the start."
Yeah. I think the biggest aura thing I did was I put away my axe and I caught his blade with one hand.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like during that, Masa was like, "This dude doesn't fight for any reason other than just to fight. He fights for the sake of fighting."
Good. I'm glad that came across. That's his entire vibe.
Yeah. Literally like 3 minutes in, and Doki's going on like the whole like music spiel. Masa just, because the whole thing of like, oh yeah, the angel's there, you know, like for fortune and whatnot. I don't know about Worm. Masa just looks at the fight and goes, "He fights for the thrill. He's fighting for the sake of fighting."
Yeah. Let me motivate you.
Rips wing off.
Are you feeling motivated now? Fight me harder. Push me to my limits.
Yeah.
Normally Pearl being
Use everything at your disposal or you die here.
talk to you, so you're gonna go talk to me. So I get what I want.
Yep.
I really wanted to set the vibe, especially when I dropped into the fucking thing just to cause the crater.
Yep.
The last name is Amalia Tree.
Yeah, I was sitting there like looking at the arena like before any of the fights started and been like, oh, they're getting set up. I just see you across the thing climbing up, like not fully realizing because Hazim had just been up there standing. So I'm like, oh, that guy's just getting a closer view. And then I see you jump in. I'm like, that's one of the fighters.
You'll see Worm again.
Oh, fun.
I debated whether or not he would come to the portal with you guys.
And then I know.
Oh, fuck.
My dad and his dad were friends. They came across from outside of the Van Dials.
But I think it's way funnier, the idea that he chased you up into the point you got into a portal, and then your last look in the portal is him just letting the axe like fall to the ground and just smiling and watching.
Recently left, and I went to go after him, and then I get my fucking wings ripped off, and I get fucking tortured by fucking Mazda bitch face.
It happens.
Mazda bitch face. That's right.
Mazda bitch face.
I'm not Mazda bitch face.
You're not. We're next week though.
I mean, some people occasionally call me Zula.
Yeah, I called Lou Zula accidentally. Not actually Zula, but a fate pupil. But no, Pearl is probably gonna be the one we grab to have that talk.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone would catch that Aaron was talking about the only altar he knows in Serenity is the Pardox one.
Oh, I noticed. I'm like, oh, that's Pearl's family. That's probably why you mentioned, is this as beautiful as the one at her house?
Yeah. I don't even know. I think Pearl... I don't even know if Pearl's aware of the Pardox one, yeah.
Well, no, because he has to talk about it.
That was fun.
Said is Irenaeus at Koa, because Koa was just like, man, I gotta talk to you, because I didn't do anything wrong, man.
Yeah,
So... Aaron's kind of torn about all this. Hi. Aaron's very torn about all of this because on one hand, he looked at it morally. I respect everything you guys did. I would have done basically the same. If my mother was in a cage, I would have slaughtered all of them. Fuck the mission. And also looking at it, we've also heard like 4 different reports. But it looks like the final report is that 1 guard died.
Yeah,
maybe.
did not kill that guard. I could.
Yeah, no, the kill goes to Masa. But it's a maybe. We heard that he did the pillar of fire underneath a guard, and the guard erupted into fire. So it's very much a maybe they live.
You can at least consider one Nomi, because she left by my guard.
Okay.
He did do that.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So this is gonna be such a shit show. Because it was reported to us. You're fine. You're fine. Because basically the way Aaron saw it is that On one hand, yes, mission should have probably gone differently. On the other hand, I really fucking hate slavers so much. And it's hard to punish something that I wish you had been rougher with. And then there's also the part of like, the only real thing was just the killing. If you guys didn't kill anyone, I don't really care how bad it went.
Yeah.
But the fact that there were the deaths when there was like the one rule, this is gonna be, well, it's gonna be a shit show for the headmistress specifically.
Yeah.
And that's gonna trickle down to us.
Dramatic repercussions.
Cole's whole thing is this: I care about your opinion. I care about your opinion, right? I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Personally, yeah, with the way it sounds and the way everything was told to Aaron, he doesn't view you as personally responsible. You were going to just go, you went to go talk with them and get more information, and then you were also roped into something that you didn't have knowledge of.
Oh, no, what?
Yeah.
Hello.
Because you were roped into the plot to go take in the guards, but that also wasn't the original reason you were there. You were told by a cavalry member to basically go help with this. You didn't know that the cavalry member didn't clear this with the other cavalry members, and then all of them weren't really talking with each other anymore. So Aaron doesn't personally hold Koa responsible for like any part of the mission.
Yeah. I just find it really funny.
He's blunt about it. He knows it takes time. Just
I will say this. From how it's been described, like it's like, good job, Koa, for adapting at least to what orders you were given. Like, good job, what you have
He's just
done.
sitting there like, Chibi, I think Chibi's like, get on your knees, and I was like, fucking shit, fuck me.
Did. It's just unfortunate you got horrible orders.
I'm just like, am I being threatened right now? Are you threatening me right now?
There's also the fact.
He's threatening me right now.
Yes.
So the reason for that is because people were doing fuck shit elsewhere.
Yeah.
And the guard got told.
The last part, like, Cole was like, okay, if you're threatening me right now, my life is in danger, I will punch you. Because that is like, I'm being threatened and I have free reign to defend myself. But you didn't confirm that you were threatening me.
They're giving you time to heal, but, you know, try to get information.
Well,
who we have,
one,
probably.
Winter did their shadow, and they were taunting the guard why the shadow was in the fucking prison.
They didn't do that. It was really funny.
Then right after there was another. Some other fuck shit happened elsewhere. So that's why they turned around and went, "Get on your knees. If I have to. Hopefully I don't." And when you ask, "Is this a threat?" And that's why they answered, "Not yet."
I was like, okay.
Yeah. So I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
You guys are lucky that with everything Worm heard, he fucked off to Phoenix because he doesn't care.
When talking with Worm, I realized, okay, he doesn't give a shit about this place. He just wants to fight, and I respect that. Koa did go.
I heard like half of your guys' entire plan. I could identify multiple of you.
Yeah.
I walked up to the group. Okay. When the entirety of that like fuck shit was happening, I walked up because I see a whole bunch of people just at the back of the arena all staring at the slave cells. So I'm like,
yeah,
fuck's going on over here? I'm talking with Wilhelm. Better yet, I was talking with Wilhelm, and then Wilhelm was like, I kind of want to go over there. And I was like, I kind of want to go over there. So we walked over there. And I walk up over there. And not only did I hear all of like the remaining groups conspiring with each other and like trying to like whisper while not telling me to get away. There's also Doki's fighter who immediately like turns to Worm and just immediately comes up to him and just, do you think you could take on the guards, Worm? What?
Koa's just like, okay, I don't want to fight this guy. I even told him to his face. And this is something Koa never does, which just goes, if I fight you, I will die. I just can't win this fight.
Yes.
Can't win. It's like, no, I don't want to fight you.
Yeah. And then the thing is, he basically said like, yes, I will kill you.
Because he's like, who starts a conversation with, like, who starts like the preliminaries of a conversation of like, you're on borrowed time, Ripley, and I'm just like, excuse me?
Your clock's negative.
I'm just like, oh, I don't like that you said that, because that's not the first time I've heard that recently. I don't like that.
He also directly
He
referenced that he saw the fight you were meant to die in.
Yeah, he doesn't like that, because I'm pretty sure it was a Neptune fight. He's not happy about that. He's really upset by that. That's why he went to go talk to you, because he's like, this man just said he knows that I should be dead. I don't like that. What do we do?
Oh yeah, Masa was already was literally sitting there being like, I have to refrain from wanting to kill one of these motherfuckers after watching Nomi's mom's fight.
Yeah.
There's also when talking with Wilhelm, he mentioned of, you know, a lot of fighters lose their lives here. I have seen miracles happen in fights before, like Ripley's.
Yeah, he was not happy. I was like, oh yeah, I saw your first fight. You should die. And Code's still like, my first fight, I should have died. What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't
Well, when
like
you
that.
fought Masa.
Yeah.
The realization.
Yeah. Yeah. When you should have killed him.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Aren't you glad you guys didn't kill each other? Wow.
Ooh, right. Todd, you want to know something funny? Chibi said
Yeah.
as insanity today.
Yeah.
So, Chibi, you want to explain the shenaniganery that's been happening?
I'm done with the kids. I'm burning the rest of it to ground.
So, Insanity has been making fun of Diswin and Lyra, and has been shipping them.
We have no home.
At one point,
Okay.
he just turns and goes, "Oh, this reminds me of Trickery and his wife."
Fuck.
After she grabbed Roland, it shook him, was like, you dense motherfucker. You have feelings for her.
Yeah, that too.
Roland, what are you going on about?
I want to see, like, what's that place? Like,
So confused.
I will say, that is not how their relationship started.
I know.
Yeah.
Fucking
No, you
Insanity
have
just
two-
wanted to call Trickery dense.
I'm not this bitch. Stab me up,
No, you
man.
have two
A little bit, yeah.
looking at each other, apparently.
That's correct. That's the most accurate. That's the most accurate fucking description for the relationship.
Todd, so I finally had the conversation with Valen. Valen explains what Trickery did to his mother and almost killing Valen, his mother, and he explained how Games showed up to save him. And all Roland's standing because like, Valen says they still probably upset you and stuff. Roland's sitting there and he's like, no, I easily could see this happen. I'm not upset about it. I know full Trickery's capable of this. Whole reason why Trickery's reaction after we got out of the Forgotten Jail cell.
He's just a bit of an angry guy.
I know anger. That kind of anger drives people to do all sorts of things. So Roland's not surprised Trickery would do that, especially after he learned that Valen's mother may be responsible. But you know what that also means?
We gave out some theories, yeah.
Witness who was there for what the crime was.
Yeah, no.
A witness we need. And what's this funny thing we have that can allow us to speak safely about what's going on? Oh, right. A funny cloak that hides us from the stars. Hey, Valen, when are we going to your house, by the way?
Soon. Whenever we have a chance.
And then we're gonna investigate the funny door behind it. Or the funny pink door too. Because maybe.
Oh,
on the table.
you're gonna
It's on the
open
table.
that?
It's maybe if it makes sense. But
Maybe.
it's on the table.
I mean, Roland's been like, we just need to investigate it anyway.
The last time they came, the last time Valen came near that door, I put him through a horror sequence.
I see.
Yeah.
That's okay. he won't be
Yeah,
alone.
first the lights went out, and then when the lights came back on, there was a distorted version of his mother coming out of the door. Before the lights flickered again, and it was Trickery.
I know.
flickering lights.
Cool. We don't have a choice. Cool. We don't have a choice. Time to go, Valen. We don't have a choice.
Lights. What?
Oh, no,
That's
just
how you know
covering
it's
the entire. He
serious
just removed
when
the
he's
light
calling
from the
him
area.
Valen instead of Valen or cousin. It's like we don't have a choice, Valen. Time to go.
It just went dark. Don't tell me how.
I just made his house
There was a
darkness.
small gathering at the blacksmith area.
Broke through, almost killed Valen and his mother. I'm like, well.
All lies are based on distortions of perception.
He's playing tricks of the light, obviously.
As long as it's a trick, I can do it.
Yeah. Honestly, Trigger starts doing it. All I just say is, Trigger, do you want your wife to be free or not?
And everybody. And he's like, that's so
If so, you gotta let us through, man.
I didn't have a choice here.
Like, I was trying to get the
Did you hear what I
facts.
said?
Fun time.
When you
Fun
went
time.
soon.
to him that you wanted to fight.
He just starts crying or laughing.
It was a giggle.
He was having the same idea.
It's a giggle.
I do find myself giggling.
Everyone's giggling today.
So legitimately,
Valen would have made Trickery proud today because he was pulling pranks and joking with people.
Oh,
Trying to
perfect.
hide shit today.
The teasing of Roland.
Teasing Roland, playing pranks on live.
Y'all
Yeah, it was funny.
ain't.
He
Y'all
was trying to hide his
ain't
emotions, so he was playing
nothing
pranks.
out of it.
problem that I think needs to be addressed, which is
It'll be
we
fine.
are bloodlust as fuck when we see fights. We just go, okay.
Yeah,
I need more scales.
Some Zen classes.
That's it wasn't
Oh, yeah. Murph.
Yeah, he knew the situation about Nomi's mom, but then he actually saw her and is like, I want
You saw
to.
what Koa saw, and Koa's just like, yeah, I saw this last time when she killed her husband's murderer, but now I just found out that she's she's a lesbian now?
I guess.
fuck.
I was hoping Will and that Nomi's mom's now dating.
I saved her. I saved Nomi's mom's girlfriend. I saved her. She was gonna die.
Yeah,
Oh, they're dating? Oh.
Yeah, we were told. I was told that it's Nomi's mom's lover.
Nomi's mom is gay?
It's fine. We're gonna save.
I guess.
Roland being like,
Okay.
You and I both got told by that girl that, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna have like Nomi's mom kill her.
Well, yeah, I knew that
like,
they were. We knew that they were close, but I figured it was like, you know, two slaves in the same cell.
Koa's
You
just
make
like,
friends.
Oh, I don't give a shit. And then like Koa was told to like
Yes,
go knock the
however,
guard out.
it didn't stop at just friends.
Well, the guard. So the guard had like Nomi's like the girl like you know, like Mars's girl like in a chokehold about to stab her, and Cole's like, oh yeah, do the thing now. And Cole's just like,
he had a plan.
fuck it, damn it, bam. And Cole was just like, I apparently saved a woman from being stabbed, and now Stone wants to fight her. And then Cole's like, I'll spar you. He's like,
no, it's fine.
I mean, I know you can take it. Your mom's a champion. He's like, hey, if you want to have a fun spar, no magic. We'll just fist fight each other while you're here.
I'm trying to help.
Don't buff yourself. I won't use Fury stuff, and we can just have a friendly fight that's probably going to turn very nasty if there's not a cavalry member watching. For the sole fact that
I
we're
want you
probably
to
both
know.
gonna get really heated.
I want you to know, I was tempted to have Worm follow you to the portal.
You should. You really should. It
Which
would have been really.
it would have
funny.
been really funny to walk in and be like, "Oh, never been here before."
I meant everyone.
I would just look at you as Cole's like, hey, we chill, right? We're chill. We're chill.
Just scratches under chin. Fight?
All right, friends. He'd be like, hey, friends, can we be friends? Like,
Yeah. Sure. I'm eventually gonna have to kill you, but not right now.
all right, that's all right. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I
Yeah.
can get.
I also thought you knew what I was referencing when I was talking about the fight you were meant to die in.
Hey, Roland, what's going on?
So here's the thing. I've never had Siva tell me for sure that was a fight that he had ever had in his past, right?
Oh.
Where's Van? Hey, Roland.
I was told that I was supposed to die in Neptune recently, right?
Oh, no, I was very much told that thing explicitly that something I could say.
I don't think have you ever been told that? Because I know the theory said that you were supposed to kill me, but we never got told when or where, right?
I may have been framed.
Yeah.
But we've never known that.
Yeah, like the line I delivered you, it was in your fight with him.
Hey, where's
Yeah, Cole's just sitting there like, I know what you're talking about, kind of. Like the character Cole would know what you're talking about. Me as Murphy's just like, okay, you're talking about Neptune. Why do you know about Neptune? I don't like that you know about
I wasn't talking about. No,
So we got
not really.
confirmed. I got new Koa lore from Todd. My first fight ever in the pits was against Masa, and Masa was supposed to kill me.
We can handle this.
Yeah, I talked about. So I talked about. Well, I didn't actually like fully say this part, but he watched your time left go negative.
Yeah, and he's Koa just sitting there like, yeah, this is fucking great.
Yeah, which is when he, in a further conversation with Wilhelm, he referenced that sometimes he does see miracles happen, like Ripley's fight.
Koa just sitting there the whole day, the rest of the day, and like all the rest of the week, is just like, I want to talk to him again, but I don't think I can invite him to the campus after what this happened. I need to like talk to like Irenaeus and the rest of the Calvary, like, hey, I gotta talk to this guy again. How do I do that without bringing a problem to the academy here? How do we do this?
The most bloodthirsty fucker you've ever met.
Right,
like this guy's a bloodthirsty, crazy bastard, but I need to talk to him.
I get that, but I was just like, when did you do that to your model? Because I don't remember it happening.
Like today.
I was also mentioning that I'm not sure who was playing them, but who was like the black and blue person character. Don't know who they were
I
playing.
had to make sure about it because I was like, am I crazy?
Yeah,
I was like,
why the fuck is he still here?
No, you're not. No.
They shouldn't stay here too long. They should be leaving.
Well, they already signed the NDA. Yeah, they already signed the NDA, and we need their testimony.
Yeah, we do need it.
But here's the thing, they should have died because they went past their time limit in the fight, and then Executioner walked in after he killed somebody, just like...
They only lived by the announcer's good graces.
He's like, hey, you don't want to lose 2 pit fighters today, do you? He's just like, you live today. And Koa's just like, damn.
So you guys were busy in the slave cells at this point, but when it was looking like it was going to get a little bit more heated, Worm actually was going to do you guys a solid. He jumped up to go distract the announcer so he could argue with him about when they run out of time, the fight that's going on, he should be allowed to go in and kill both of them.
I love
however,
I took by you as you tried getting his attention.
However, when I jumped up and started walking, I like heard like a couple people like mumble a bit louder to my left, and then I watched Rain come out of light step and just slash across the announcer's neck, and then Worm was like, well, I fucking guess that's not happening.
Again, me as Koa and Murphy's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck we did today, but I guess we succeeded.
Yeah, we were told the announcer was the head of the guards.
Real
So
quick
it's like we
question,
have to
by
take
the
him out.
way.
Yeah?
Is this the motherfucker Masa was talking about, or is it someone else?
This guy? Yes. This is
Yeah,
the
this
dude
guy
that
is
Okay,
the
so
guy
you're
Koa was
the
talking to you about
multiple
too.
fucking pupil and blast. Oh. Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
this is the dude with
Koa was talking about.
Yeah, this is the dude with 4 blessings / pupils. We don't know if he has...
I think I remember all of them.
Yeah, the way it was phrased, the way it was phrased, it makes it sound like he has like 4 total of either blessings and or pupil trees. Is the way it was phrased for us.
God, I fucking love the distortion effect. That's so cool.
Yeah, because we had Siva go, yeah, this guy, you feel Kaima, but you also feel other combative stars, and Koa's just like, okay, I gotta talk to this
He's
guy.
so fucking cool.
Because, like,
You're
I
so
need
fucking
to.
cool.
Like, I have to talk to this guy, but also I need to be aware that if I fuck up, this guy will just kill me. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it.
Did you like that part where you were like, I got time, and then he immediately turned to you and went, no, you don't.
I got tired. He's like, no, you don't. And Cole's like, shit.
I can look above you and say you definitely do not.
Cole's just like, oh, we can reset the time. He's like, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, fucking. You're like, yeah, we can reset the time, and he was like, sure, and miracles happen.
But you've
I've never, he was like, I've never seen.
Fucked me over to
Yeah,
you.
I've never seen a timer reset.
Retaliation watches me, so maybe that's a plus, right? But I know that would cause so many
Retaliation?
problems. Why would have messed with that?
Especially because, yeah, no, I don't think he knows about retaliation.
that would have been, if you would have known, I would have been in deep shit. Because you would have gone, you mean the one that just woke up recently? I would have been like, that's why I didn't say anything, because like, if you know, I'm in trouble if I say this. So I gotta keep my mouth shut about which stars fully watch over me. You gave me a bone, so I gave you a bone back, which I mentioned Alejandro, and I was like...
I do love Kaima.
I did tell Siva, and I told Clank this to tell Siva, I was like, hey, get Menagerie on the line, because I will just call that favor out if I have to. I will just be an ass about this. Like, nobody's dying tonight.
Oh, that reminds me, by the way, Lyra got one of Sultan's tooth. She has a siren tooth
Give
now.
that to me real quick so that I could give that to Menagerie, so they'll, hey bitch, you want to double or nothing here? What if I gave you a siren's tooth along a scale?
She also
give me more favors.
watched, after Lillian and Sultan sparred today, he actively gave Lillian one of her fucking scales, and Lyra just kind of stared and went, oh.
I need all of Sultan. You know what? Honestly, I just need to. I need to kill Sultan and skin him alive. Give that corpse to fucking.
Need to kill that siren.
The reason why is because after the Pharaoh
I
test,
almost at one point in front of
Hey,
Menagerie.
Worm, I have a question.
Almost looked.
What's your opinion on
Go get
seafood?
Sultan and just gone here.
We have a rare delicacy you could have here at the Academy.
Here, take it.
I like
we don't
fish.
Need
You ever
this
had
Academy. Take
you ever have siren before?
It's hard to have siren. They turn into sea foam. I prefer angel
I have
wings.
thought so many times just to fuck over Dan, but it would have
are
been
you
such
the
a
one that
bullshit
killed an
thing.
angel?
Yeah,
he killed the angel.
he said,
Okay,
why don't I
here
give
we
you a
go.
little motivation, and then ripped off their wings.
Where's my? Oh, lovely.
And then when they
this is
failed,
after,
to impress him, he allowed them one last hit, and they put the sword through his chest, while he lifted them by their neck and then crushed their head like a grape and then dropped the body, and then pulled out the sword and regenerated and then walked away.
Okay, I need to know then, was Ryu there, or no?
No. That was not.
He didn't do a thing. Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
No.
I was
Ryu wasn't
expecting to be
even
there.
at all.
Teacher.
I was confused he wasn't
I think
there.
he wasn't feeling too well because he popped into my chat for a second and it was just like kind of just lurking for a little while and then he fucked off.
Yeah, I need you to understand. When I first started hinting that I was playing this character, one of his themes is just Bale the Dread.
That's not surprising.
Oh shit.
Dude,
yes. Hi.
I need. Every fiber of my being is just like I need to talk to Worm again. But
You'll see him again.
I don't know what
You're going to
I
get
will.
yourself
You will.
Fuck.
This isn't the only time you're gonna see Worm. He's gonna come back at some point.
Oh god, I need to get stronger. So I need to get stronger. I need to do the thing that I said I was gonna do, which is just summon Kaima and just go. So hey, bitch, I killed that dragon. I know damn well that would have been my trial. Give me the pupil hood. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me right now. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
both know that would have been my prize.
one thing I like about Worm is he just openly told you exactly what he wanted to do, exactly how he was gonna do it, and exactly what he's been doing in order to get so strong.
You brought out the worst in Koa. I hope you realize that, because I don't think anybody realized that Koa
That's
just went-
exactly what he does.
completely switched his tone. He was talking like this a bit.
So it was like,
And he was talking about wanting to like visibly just like rip people apart and murder people.
but she was like not
The rest
Yeah,
of the
Koa
day, he
mentioned
was
that today, where he was talking to Lyra, and he's like, I don't like how natural and easy that came out. And I was like, sadly, that's kind of what's been beaten into you fucks here. Is
and it
killing
wasn't
things.
Koa did. He was like, "Oh
and
yeah, I'll
being
latch
sadistic.
onto that." Not the fact that I was talking to a fellow pit fighter, and I just decided to go, "Yeah, this is kind of me deep down. This is just who I am deep down inside. Is just a murderer
Also, I
and a killer."
message Dan.
It's so bad.
Alright,
Exit
Attitude.
If I learned anything,
Attitude.
I think also today was mentioned that we probably should, proper give First Year's proper experience instead of jumping into the major missions like today.
Yeah.
Dude, You have no idea how fucking wild it was being grabbed by Nikos today and being like, hey, you're helping out with the feral training. I was like, okay. And it's like, yeah, it's Sultan. Wait, Sultan.
Sultan wanted you.
I know, which is why Lyra was like, what? I'm sorry, he requested me after, like...
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Fucking dead.
I don't know the man's goals or aims. I'm a blunt character. I don't do manipulation.